Dude, you guys. I had to unmute early because I was okay. You know how Discord has that widget where you can add games you like and shit? So I was looking at it and I was adding games I like and I was scrolling down the list. And I just saw a fucking game called Jerking Off in Class Simulator. What in the fuck is that? Why is it on this fucking list? My Sexy Neighbor 2. What are these games? I think I'm done adding games to that little widget right now. What games do I put? No, okay, look. All right, hold on. No, if you all go to your widget, I don't know if everyone has it yet. I'm pretty sure, right? And you add the games you like, you know, in on your little widgets. But you know, you have the little button that says Add Game, right? And it has a drop down. Okay, and then you like go down the drop down, and I'm reading the fucking games that are on there. You know, the first ones are pretty normal: Roblox, Valorant, League of Legends, Minecraft, Counter-Strike 2, Fortnite. Like, is this in the order of how many players play? Because, God, I hope not. I didn't scroll down that far. Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, I got those too, dude. It wasn't even right. It's not. I don't even think it's like recommended, is it? It's just a fucking list. No. All right. Well, you know, you guys, whatever. Yeah, I can't stop you guys from judging me. If you know, think what you will, I guess. But that's your list of... No, Mr. Pia. That's not true. I've never played Roblox. Okay, and that's the first on my list. In that list. Also... Sorry, hold on. Also, Spud, thank you so much for gifting that stuff to Awkward. And also streaking it. Streaking it around chat. And Awkward is also streaking it. And hi Awkward, and hi Hulky, and hi So Good, and hi Kelsey, and hi Zoe, and hi Grizz, and hi Mr. Pia, and hi Berserk, and hi Spud again, and hi Roy, and hi Lethal, and hi Doodle. And dude, I think I need to unfriend you because your shit's fucking everywhere, man. Dude, you just like went around the map just like shitting signs everywhere. And Cosmic, what's up, man? How you doing? Hello. And Hulky again, what's up? You don't want... Dude, I haven't seen one single zip of yours. Okay? You know what I have seen? Your fucking signs every 2 fucking feet on my goddamn roads. Okay? I'm getting your fucking signs. I'll be like, oh, finally, some peace from Doodle signs in my face. And then, bam. More Doodle signs. And then I'm like, oh, well, I'm not on the road anymore. Surely I'm free now. Bam, a Doodle sign in the middle of the fucking nowhere. I found out also, I lied to you. Apparently I can like signs, but for some reason on the road yesterday when I was seeing your signs and trying to like it, I didn't have the ability to, but I just ran into James's sign and I just mass spammed that like. Doodle was encouraging you along the way. I gave him 50 likes on his piss shroom. You guys will see it. You can't avoid him in this game. You know, I see now why he has reached Death Stranding 2 influencer status. Also, hi Les, what up? Good morning. Cosmic, I did watch the VGAs. I had to end stream early. I saw Roy responding to someone about it. I had to end stream because something was wrong with my capture card. And I couldn't cap my fucking main PC, so then I couldn't watch the VGAs with you guys. And I was a little like, you know, I don't really feel like fixing this right now. But I did fix it yesterday. For some reason, all of a sudden, my capture card started detecting my PC as like a copyright thing out of nowhere, which is really odd. And so I think what it was doing was it was just either telling me, fuck off, I can't capture this, or capturing it green, or yeah, giving me like weird error messages. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You liked Doodle's. You know what? Yeah, I did like Doodle's Piss. We were trying to form a connection, so I felt like, you know, I had, you know, I saw it, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll like this. Someone dropped a grenade launcher on top of my truck. Cosmic also shrieking it. I started yelling at James. What did I yell at James about? Speaking of which, all of the Expedition 33 fans and lovers that wanted me to continue the side quest endgame stuff, it's back on the radar. It's back on the agenda because of the DLC drop. So I still need to get back and do some leveling because it did start to kind of drag ass for me. So if all goes as intended, we can hit that on Monday. If I wrap this today or tomorrow, I take Sunday, you know, actually finish leveling to, 75 or something, then we can hit up E33, like the endgame side quest stuff. DLC pressured. Hi, Sam. Shut up, Rico. I'm glad they dropped it because now it gives me a reason to get back into it, you know? If not, I don't know if I would have had like the new motivation. It was me he was responding to, and it was some phenomenal announcements. There, take that burp and like it. Ah, shit, Grizz. Hey, look, maybe you shouldn't give him that arsenal. You shouldn't give him that for his arsenal. E33 got Game of the Year. Have you heard? Yes. Yes, I did partake in the viewing of the Game Awards. I did see that E33 got Game of the Year. Expected, but very deserved. Nice job, Grizz. Good job, man. Good job. Yeah, I did. I'm happy Silksong got something. I'm very surprised that Death Stranding 2 got nothing. Nothing. That's fine, Sam. I'm not giving you shit about it. This is just my tone. This is just how I speak sometimes. I feel nothing inside. I know it was. No, dude. I really like what? Okay, here. What if he got, you know, what if Jeff was like so over everyone just memeing on him and calling him like Kojima fanboy, blah 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 blah, and that he was like, I'm just not even gonna fucking give this guy any attention. Hi, Teddy. I wish there was a runner-up because we all knew E3 was gonna go awards, but I want to know who almost got it. I know. Yeah, I kind of want, or I wish they had like some kind of like honorable mention possibly, or you know. Also, the player choice, I did not expect that. I know Gene is very happy about that, and all the gotchers are pretty happy about that. I'm not mad at it. I see how it happened. I see it. It was just kind of surprising, you know? Hi, Slack. But like, Doodle, what if he just had enough, you know? At a certain point, when everyone makes fun of you and the entire world is just memeing you and shit, and then like, what if he's just had a fucking enough? He's like, I'm done with it. I'm fucking over it. All of these people will see that I'm not actually a Kojima fanboy that hard. I don't let him to come up here and suck my face, you know? I know from experience. That's true, dude. You know, I do take it a lot, and I bottle it up until it gets to a point, and then I fucking snap. And when I fucking snap, it's over. I'm just kidding. I have fucking no idea, man. But I am really surprised that DS2 didn't take, like, you know, a little thing, just like a little thing here and there. Your American accent is very American. Wow. Cool, man. Thank you, I guess. I don't know how to respond to that. I think that there's a variety of different American accents. But sure. Yeah, that's a new one. That's a new one. Hey, Arrow, what's up? The Valley Girl is strong. I don't feel very Valley Girl today. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not really feeling like I sound very Valley Girl currently at this moment in time. I know, Les. I know. Fuck. Okay, listen. Mizian. Fucking Mizian for this. Huh? What? Huh? E33 people better keep away from box. Kojima's hiding in a box? I think I need to be high today. Yeah, Grizz, you're number 3 right now. Bugs is also pulling down his pants and streaking around here. Les, do you think he, like, picks who he wants in his games so that he could be like, yes, this person's feet, yes. I will get to scan that one next. They had a solo E33 concert, no one else. I mean, dude, they kind of swept. For sure. I like when they do the orchestra mashup at the end. You know? Chris. If you do, I will also... Okay, listen. 1, I will not be. 2, I will not be. 3, if I did... I wouldn't say a singular word, okay? What would happen is it would be an 8-hour stream of me looking half asleep, not saying a singular word, and I would go around building all the fucking roads and monorails in this without saying fucking anything. And then I'd probably fall asleep on my desktop, like on my keyboard. But yeah, I like the mashups. So what's on the menu today? More DS2? Yeah, man. Dude, we're totally, they see for your Valley Girl-ness, you know, you want me to drop in some Valley Girl keywords here. Totally going to finish Death Stranding 2 today. %100% going to we're not going to actually we're not going to, dude, I'm pretty sure it's the finale. I think tomorrow is going to be the finale. If I'm being realistic, I'm not going to 100% DS2. I mean, dude, I don't even know if I'm going to do that in general. Let alone today, absolutely not. There ain't no fucking way. 100%, she said. No. Hear me out. I mean, I would 100% be. As in, I guarantee that I will be. Hi, Pineapple. Hi, Hilljoy. I will be finishing this game today. But, like, you know how when I do that, it's usually tomorrow? Truthfully, you could beat the game tonight because the final chapter just being 4 hours of cutscenes. What? Don't tell me that, Doodle. Let me be surprised. Let me find out how to delete that from my memory. No, no, yeah. We're gonna 100% finish it and not 100% complete the game. There's a difference here, you know. I will sock you in your freaking face in game. I will go around and I will fucking disassemble all of your freaking Death Stranding structures that I find. I'm gonna go revert all the likes I've given you. I don't know how to do that, but when I find out, it's over. It's fucking on site. Yeah. Too bad. Whenever I shower him, he just automatically pisses. I think that's a horrible change. Why can't I have the freedom to piss when I want? But, you know, I'm going to go out of my way to not let him shower. I'm going to collect all the piss. And the next time I see your sign, I'm going to fucking piss all over your sign, doodle. What do you think about that? Yeah. Rico, you're ruining it for me. I already know that, but God forbid. Let me threaten this guy. Can you hold a piss halfway? I think you can actually, I think you can choose to, you know, piss only as much as you want. Thanks, did you just spoil that Sam pissed in the shower? Dude, I'm pretty sure he does. Technically, he's been pissing in the shower. It's just, in one, he had a toilet. In this one, he's a shit pisser in the shower, and I don't think he has a toilet. Because, like, you don't see him shit, and in the shower, you don't see a toilet. So this dude is waffle stomping it in two. Think about it. I 5-starred someone last night without you guys. No way. Lest you don't think so? Where's the toilet? In any of the bathrooms? In any of the showers? No, I would not like to think about it. Okay, well, I'm just saying that, you know, this is lore accurate. I'm stunned. I was looking forward to taking a shit in the next game. Yeah, no shits. Here, in fact, where's my game? I'm right next to toilet. Hold on, this sounds a little loud right now. It doesn't sound very loud, right? Look. All right, this is factual. It is loud. This is loud. It's fucking what? I feel like it's way louder than yesterday again. Thanks, Roy. Yeah, I got the Yote mask. I got the otter hood. I did some grinding last night. I did some grinding this morning. I was kind of dragging ass to get awake, you know. Like I woke up a little bit later than usual, but I stayed up a little bit later than usual than I have been, and then I was just dragging ass, dude. Yeah, I definitely played for like 3.5 hours this morning. Hi, Canthia. Good morning. Oh shit! I came in. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay, we'll go back in. Yeah, I've been kind of playing without you guys. Hi, T. Dude. I mean, there's a canteen, right? But like, it doesn't have the labels on it. If you're talking about that, right? Because it didn't used to be Monster Energy or something, and then they took it away. Any new Pokemon? I did not do any Pokemon hunting, Doodle. I know you've been really wanting me to go catch some VTs because you've been telling me, go to this place, go to this place, go to this place. I did make another hot springs. Look, where's his toilet? Where is it? There's no toilet in this one. So where is he going? Waffle stomp. He's fucking waffle stomping it. I know, Lust. I feel like it definitely deserved a thing. I built a lot of the roads. Does he eat? Yeah, bugs. Beans, you look so unhappy. Oh my god, why are you making such a grumpy face? Ew. I built all of these roads without you guys. So, some of these were already built. Like these were built. No, this to here was built. To this, and then I built this one. And then I think I connected it all the way here. And then I also went and I built this one, but then I'm like, where the fuck is the end here? Because I can't find where that road is supposed to be. And then it was bothering me because this one just ends on a fucking cliff. And then I was like, okay, whatever. So then I started going around, and then I think I finished this one here, and I finished this one here, and then I did this one here, and then I did this one here, and then I also did this one here, and then I skipped that one because it was done. And I did this one here. Oh, I did the monorail system. You know, I was just being a really good porter, Samaritan. I connected this monorail yesterday. I activated some mines. I think I linked up all of these the day before. That was already done. I did this one this morning. It's looking pretty good, but it gets really expensive out here. And no one's helping me out. Like, I don't know where all of my porter friends are, but they are just like, they have to be the fucking shittiest, most selfish, most unproductive porters in the history of life. Because, like, bro, what are you doing? And I dumped some in here, but like I ran out of mats, and so I kind of ran out of mats around here. Take some shared mats. I was looking in the shared spaces. I couldn't really find a lot of mats. I went to like every one of my connection people, and I emptied them out. Like, look at how many mats I have in her right now. Like, none. Anything that I need. So I don't know. And then I went over to like the northern area. I think I dropped some in here. I kind of just started dropping whatever spare mats I had in, hoping that someone would finish it here and there. Tried to connect some bridges, but I connected these bridges. Where is it? Over here, so you can go straight here. But for some reason, dude, I swear I'm being shadow banned. I think I'm being shadow banned because Doodle and I, like, we shared our contracts, and he can't see any of my structures. And some of these, I know that they're a good placement, but nobody has liked them, and they've been there for days. It's like kind of confusing me, you know. I'm more productive without you guys. I'm very productive without you guys. Also, I kind of get my League of Legends awards without you guys. So yeah, but it's just you know, it's just you're just, you know, grabbing mats and going there and shoving it in. So it's kind of redundant and mundane. So I just do it off stream. They're waiting for the game to release on PC. No, that would make sense if they hadn't played it yet. But these guys, they're playing. I can actively see what they're doing. Oh, I dropped some in here. I don't know. I'm disappointed in porters around the world because I've definitely dropped in a lot of shit. I made a hot tub up here right here. And I connected one other thing. It was, I think, the mine. I started working on the mines near the northern outpost, I think, maybe down here. Where is it? Was it up here? It was here. So I turned this on. I connected this one. It got here. Someone else did this one here. I'm looking at this like, how the fuck am I supposed to get my ass up the side of this mountain? Like, where is this monorail at? Like, is it just this one, and this one connects it the rest of the way? You gotta build some zips because I can't see any of your. Yeah, see, dude, I'm being shadow banned. Like, what did I do in the Death Stranding universe? That the Death Stranding gods or admins or whatever, like, shadow banned. Shadow banned, not showing her shit. I did have one. Beans, you gotta stop laying on the keyboard. You're like fucking up my audio. What the hell's wrong with you? Here, I'll move this. I did have one fucking sleepy shelter house place that people do see, and I know they can see it cause 159. Wait, that's my bridge. 101. So some people can see some things. I wonder what this bridge is near West Fort Knott. What bridge did I build over there? I don't know. But that one wasn't doing great until like yesterday, and I don't even know what I did. But the data scientist one, people can actually see that one. You have to check an option that like share items can be on. I think it normally just does it by itself. Getting kicked by the algorithm, just like, yeah, true. Fuck. I know. Some people have just like 5 bajillions and shit on that on theirs. Like, how? What? I don't know. But either way, that's all I was doing yesterday, really. Just making a bunch of roads. I did some standard deliveries. I got, who did I get to 5 stars? Oh, the musician. I think I got to 5 stars. That's the only guy I got to 5 stars yesterday. Everyone else is kind of still pretty low. Oh, I finally turned in some shit to the inventor. That's about it. But I'm pretty much almost, or basically done with all of my standard deliveries for now. So, guess what that means. I think that means it's time for us to get started in the main story. And I feel like we're probably close to the end of, what, chapter 9 now? Hi, Dang. What up, dude? So, I guess we could start with the submission, since I'm right here, next to the Ghost Mech Factory. Also, there's been, like... What is your dad's famous dip? Drive right through the road. Oh, fuck! I forgot that I'm supposed to have a recap. No! Oh, it's a secret recipe. So you're just gonna flex on us that your dad has a secret recipe, and then you're just not gonna tell us. You're just gonna be like, hey, my dad has a famous dip. But you guys can't know what it is because it's a secret. None for you. If it depends on the amount of likes, you may want to kick some inactive people from your list so you get active players. Players that recently started to be better. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Is this because I have max connections? Is that what you're saying? I didn't. What am I supposed to do? What am I it's not like I consensually let them like me here. Wouldn't it just be your contracts? And then contracts, I don't even have that many with people. This person has like a bajillion though. I don't know who this is. It's a tradition to do a recap. How about you can get relogged to get a new lobby? Wait, is that real? I think my lobby is pretty good right now. I mean, even though I'm the one that's doing all the work, I'm just a little scared to go out of it, considering the fact that I started filling in the blanks. Skipping Rico's not cool. Okay, but like, that's a lot of words right now. The bridge links is just cementing their structure signs in the world. But I'm bridge linked with Doodle, and I still don't see his shit.
Thanks for the help.
I'm also bridge linked with James, and I don't see anything besides his signs. To be honest, I actually only see their signs. How can I tell their recent activity? I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm just too fucking lazy to go through these people and be like, active, inactive, active, inactive, active, inactive. Like, it is what it is at this point. Hi, Hex. You do see myself just not high level for my zips. Well, why not? Why? Well, why is that? I think my level's looking pretty great right now. 209 Master Deliverer with 52 League of Legends evals. Like, me personally, I think that I should be able to see zips right now.
Snag it.
But Doodle didn't, and his structures are still there. Just get good. I'm fucking trying! Why do you think I stayed up all night making roads and shit? Because you don't have any low-level structures. Why would that be a thing, though? Why would I be gatekept by... So you're saying if your zipline is max level to level 3, then I can't see it? His zipline network looks fucking insane. I need that shit. I definitely don't have that. But, like, would I take it anyways? It's not like I ever go on foot. You know what? If it was there, I would go on foot. I would for sure start traveling on foot up there. Contracts go on 5-star level system. So that's why I can't see your high level structures until we connect our star level on our contract to 5 stars. Well, I already gave you 50 likes on your piss, Puddle, so when are you gonna go like my piss? I think that this contract, it seems a little bit uneven here. I've been putting in the work. I drive through every single sign I see. So, you know, maybe someone in this contract is slacking a little bit. Yeah. We do have to like each other's piss here to form our strand connections. You don't play signs. That is a blatant lie. Let me see if I could whip it out right now. I think since I showered, I don't have any more piss in me. I also apparently have no items on me, and I'm about to go into this thing. Where the fuck did all of my gear go? Where's my wiener? No, dude, I haven't gone piss once in this game because I keep just. Why can't I have the option to not piss when I'm taking a shower? I haven't played shit. What do you mean I haven't played shit? I just... What are you saying? I just... Sir. Sir. What do you... Look at this. 118 structures built. I did place a trash structures. Don't say that. Don't say that about my structures. What do you mean? Dude, some of these structures are in really good places. But, like, what am I supposed to do? You know, they're not showing up on people's shit. God. Alright? I've only placed, like, 3 unbuilt shelters. That's it. Okay? I finished a lot of rows. You know, if anything, you know, I'm the one that's wrapping it up when no one else wants to go back and finish their shit up. Just start placing signs. Doodle. My signs are there. You just gotta like, take a gander at the streets, okay? Did you, hi boss, good morning? No. No, no, I haven't done it yet. Rikina, shut the hell up, dude. I'm trying. I stayed up for 6 hours yesterday building roads and placing signs and shit and making monorails, okay? What the fuck else? Alright, no one else is doing shit. Okay. Surely people are gonna be happy with the things that I'm doing for them, right? Hex is also streaking it. Guys, I need to fabricate some equipment because I can't run into this area that I think I'm gonna be fighting people and then I'm gonna die because I just, like, I don't have anything on me. I don't know where all my stuff went. I truly don't know. What did I do with it all? Oh. Oh, apparently I do. It's just in my car. Okay, yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna upgrade all these things though. I've been getting things, and I've only got it once or twice, but it's like, a quake has been detected, and then crazy tar BT areas spawn around you, and it's a gigantic red circle, and then big BT comes out, and I have yet to get into a fight in it because I usually just dip out, but maybe I should take some EX capture grenades on me so that I can catch some more Pokemon, right? These are really fucked. I'm just gonna make myself new equipment. See, I still have all this shit on me from doing the monorails and stuff. I'm running really, really low on ceramic. Since I'm not building stuff right now, I'm just gonna go put this all away, actually. Need a cooler hat? What's cooler than my Pecco hat? What the heck? You don't like it? Why not? You know when I yell Pecco and like crazy shit? What's wrong with it, dude? I have the Oni mask, I have the Pecco bunny hat, and I have the otter hood. Need a Bugs hat. Yeah, I don't think you're in this game, so I don't really know what to do there. I have this thing for the Pioneer, and it hasn't showed up on my map yet, so I'm like keeping this on me. Maybe I should put this inside of like the storage here so I can come back later when I can kind of have access to him so I don't ruin it. Actually, I think he's one of those, you know, secret guys in a secret area. Okay, put this in. No, I'm not trying to recycle, man. I'm trying to store this shit. Actually, I'll recycle the bullet gun. Hi, Pajuli. Hello. I got some keychains. I got a tea keychain. I got another worm keychain. I got a really cute animal keychain from the animal shelter. That's what I thought, Doodle, because that's how I was finding the other ones, like the Boca and the artist and yada yada yada, so on and so forth. But I'm not seeing it. Hold on, look. I know, like, I can be a little blind, but I swear I was taking ganders. Like, I was looking all around. I thought he would be in an area that I haven't gone in yet, because, you know, that's how it works, so you don't have a connection there. But, like, either way, wait, no, that's the thing I'm on right now. Usually, it's either that or I'm just having a moment of being fucking blind as shit, which, you know, I mean, you know. DST looks so much better than 1, like, I love how clear, dude, yeah, it's a great looking game, it's beautiful. Were you here when we were driving through the mountains? It's not showing. It's almost like you didn't believe me. It's fine. You know, I'm not looking for this is not, I'm not looking to be told where it is, you know. Mostly, I was just saying, you know, that I have it, and I'm gonna save it when I go back to my, not this, this. I wish I could store from a private locker in the recycling menu. Med supplies, go to Rainbow Valley. I should send those off so I can just offload them. Hey, I have some resins in here. I do need some resins actually, but I'll just save those for later. I'll leave it in my private locker. Wait. Do I still just have them on me for why? Maybe I like sent them and they didn't get picked up here or something. I don't know. Either way, let's see what we have now. High capacity blood bags. Maybe a singular container repair. Definitely some of these guys. What have you become? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. You know, I just exist for some reason. People just like, you guys just love bullying me, dude. I don't know what's going on. I got this guy last night, multi-rocket launcher, which, you know, would probably be really great for BTs. I have one nade launcher, one shotgun, and I got a level 2. Damn it. What do you mean? Guys, I gotta stop funding. I gotta stop funding all the porters, I think. I'm too broke to be bankrolling everyone with roads and shit. Aw, Hex, look at that. Thank you. Finally seeing some freaking goddamn positivity and non-bullying. Okay. Now I have to redo all of it. Oh, also, I realized that I'm naked because I already recycled everything because all of my shit was broken. Cool. I can't even make a boost skeleton. You're level 2? What is this missing? What icon is that, chat? Okay. Crystals? Some shit that I don't use. Is that fucking metals? What is that drink? It's coffee. It's really brown coffee. You know why? Coffee, honey, brown sugar creamer, oat milk. Ceramics! Dude, I'm so ceramic broke because of all of the fucking roads. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I do have, oh, wait. I did unlock the mine where I could get a shit ton of ceramics, but now I'm out of chiral crystals. What can I do? Guys, I'm starting to regret funding everyone. Can you hold some ceramics? I will be taking all ceramic donations here. Alright, anyone that, you know, plays this game, this delivery terminal, shared locker, there's no shared car. Hold on a second. Holy shit, I'm about to yoink. Wait, this is mine. Yoink, 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 yoink. Mine. That looks like mine. Oh, this looks like mine too. Thank you, thank you. I will put this in my private locker. Yoink, 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 yoink. Let's see what else do we have here. Oh, would you look at all these things? You know what I think? Oh, I think, you know what? I think all of this shit is mine now. I think all of these fucking things are mine now. Government base, animal shelter. Yep, yep. This and that, and this, and that, and that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is
wow,
appreciated.
thank you so much for all those free
Focus
likes.
to another porter.
I did it! Look, the way I see it, you know, I funded these fucking roads and monorails out of my goddamn pocket, okay? The least they could do is give me some fucking likes and shit. I just donated. Was it the ones that I just took? Facility store. No, that's the wrong thing. Where the fuck was it? Shared. Nope. No, it's not here. Was it the one that I did it? Were those ceramics the one that I just stole? Wow, look. No, I don't think so, because it sent likes to other people. Someone took it? That fast? You're kidding. What the hell? It was more? Someone else took it? Dude, what is going on? These fucking people sticking their hands in the shared locker for what? Like they're gonna go around building these goddamn roads, okay? I don't know what else they're gonna use their strength. You know what? They're probably gonna use their strengths for the shit that they have to make. Like what I'm about to do right now. These fucking guys. Fuck all these porters, honestly. All of these fucking porters, these lazy ass porters, they eat my ass! What do you mean I'm so short on ceramics? Hex, I thought you were done bullying me today, okay? Yeah, I did the same exact thing, but did you see how I funded a majority of the map? And I've connected everyone, made their lives so much easier and shit. In fact, I feel entitled to those materials. They should be mine. And I already deed my boots and shit too, so I actually kind of need these boots. Maybe I'll still take the trekking boots because yeah, dude, I am. Thank you so much. Finally, some recognition here. Thank God someone recognizes. You don't know, recycle cargo, blah, 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 blah. Oh. I don't know what I just did, but I did it. I think I did it. Did I even want climbing gloves? I think I did because I'm in the mountain range, right? What if I didn't even want the climbing power gloves? Did I get the free Santa hat? No, that's a thing. Whatever. I guess I'm going with what I have on my back. What is that in there? Dude, what are these things? Oh. What the fuck are these? And why can't I send these? Why can't I entrust these to someone else? I don't want to go over there. I guess whatever. Saving for Switch 2 and PS5, which one should you get first, do you think? I think it depends on what type of games you want to play, man, honestly. In my honest opinion, I think that it depends. What type of games do you want to play? How do you want to play? Do you like... You know? What do you like? Me personally, I would get none of the above. I would get neither. I would get a Steam Deck if you don't have one. That's what I would get in terms of like a handheld. I fucking love my Steam Deck. Holy shit. And I guess, you know, just for like, you know, PS5 exclusives, if I had to choose a console, then I would choose a PS5. And then, you know, and then I guess if I was like, you know, really into Pokemon games or something, then I would probably consider a Switch. Dude, if Pokemon is your shit and you love Pokemon and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna play like every fucking Nintendo game and I fucking love Nintendo, please, then I would probably go Switch. I think that's why Eli loves the Switch, right? Because he's really into Pokemon shit and like Nintendo stuff. All of my games really are on PC, and if I'm doing a handheld, then I'm going to. Hi Pyro, what up? I fucking love my Steam Deck. Anytime I travel, it's right there with me. Anytime I have to go sit in a place for a long time, it's right there with me. Anytime I really don't feel like leaving my bed and talking to anybody, it's right there with me. You know what? I sleep with my Steam Deck. I'm not even lying. I might have also possibly started Mass Effect on it. Even though you guys were like, we want to watch you play Mass Effect. I may have installed it and I dabbled in the first 5 minutes of it. I'm good. I'm good, Pyra. How are you doing? If you're talking to me. Hello. How are you doing? You cried. I mean, I didn't get very far. I think I might have gone the wrong way again. Oh no, I'm fine. This is the same spot. I just have to run in here. I just need to get the Ghost Mech factory cargo and then get the hell out, right? That seems easy enough.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Nice, dude. What did you get done? I haven't played any Pokemon game in forever. The closest things I've played to Pokemon recently, Cobblemon, Power World. I actually really enjoyed Power World. I thought it was sick. The only thing is I definitely did tweak it because I think that I'm too impatient for some of the things. Egg times, crafting times, stuff like that. But other than that, I thought it was really good. What the fuck is that and why are they gold? What? Why? Why? Guys, I'm a little... Can I sniff these guys? But it's okay, because if I get caught and a BT comes out, then I can catch it with my Pokeball. We can add Death Stranding 2 to the Pokemon games that I played that on Pokemon recently, actually. Those are games I want to Switch, or also Switch 1. So maybe I just go Switch 1 that has more games on it than Switch 2, and it'll be cheaper. And then you can get yourself another console at the same time. What the fuck is that? Can I catch this thing? That does look like a legendary BT Pokemon to me. Spawn your crazy ass BT Pokemon thing, please. Come on, I'm ready. Oh wow. Oh shit, dude, he was kind of rich. think I feel like he was probably dead a long time ago. Maybe I should just like wait for them to come touch me, and then when they touch me and they spawn the goop, yeah, bring out the big boy. Because when they bring out the big boy, then I can catch it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Where's the big boy? Maybe I have to wait till they drag me to the big boy? Do I want to be dragged?
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Oops. I think you have to like be oh shit. Sip. Where is it? I see your umbilical. Oh, he's probably all the way up there. Maybe I drop this cargo. Do I even have enough equipment to take one down? Yeah, surely I do, right? Surely. If I put this guy in here, right? And then I really don't know why I can't enlist those or something else. I put this in here so it's nice and safe. And then do I even have? I definitely have 2 caps on me, yeah? That's enough. I just have to get it in its mouth, right? I would like to drop this piece of equipment on me currently. I don't actually know if I have enough shit to take down a BT. I have a grenade launcher and a shotgun level 2. I have a blood grenade 1. I have my other Pokemon. But you know, we may like surely some guy from the past is gonna come out and he's gonna throw me some crazy shit and then it'll work, right? Take me to your whoever you serve or whatever your leader. Ah. I might die. I'm feeling very under-equipped for what's happening right now. Honestly, I might get eaten and then cause another void out. Oh. No, I already have you! Fuck! Damn. So there's no point because I already have this guy, right? This is the best you have? Shit, man. I don't need. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, shit. Man. I don't need these. Let's get out of here. My gun has 0 ammo in it. Well, okay. I guess that wasn't very productive at all, actually. But at least I got the quest done. You could have just asked if you had it already. Excuse me. I'm trying to capture your leader. Could you please tell me if I have him already, please? That would be great and save me a lot of time. the guy, you know, the fisherman guy, he was like, hey, there is a lord of the Tar Lake, and he's a really crazy fish BT, and we are trying to, I don't know, kill it or some shit. I kind of want to go try to capture the lord instead of kill it, and I don't know if that was what he was putting down with that comment. Like, are you implying that I go over here and catch this Pokemon? Because I kind of want to do it, because I mean, if something's called Lord of something, it must be a pretty fucking crazy thing, right? It might be like an S tier Pokemon BT. Now I'm talking? I'm onto something? Okay, yeah, hell yeah. You were right next to the lake too. Let me see what I got going on. I mean, I might need some more weaponry though. Just like a little bit. Hopefully, you know, I don't even think this is where I turn it in at though, so I'm probably still not gonna have any mats to make weapons. God damn, do you have to keep spoiling everything, Doodle? You know better! I'm talking about, I wonder if I can. I wonder if I could. And you're like, well, James did. I didn't even know you could do it. Bitch! Why? Can you let me experience fucking shit on my fucking own, man? Fuck, man. Fuck. Shit, man. I didn't need to be both that. If I wanted to find out, I'd just use Google, bro. Or I'd, like, explicitly ask. My God. My... Fuck, man, shit, bro. Now, see, now it takes enjoyment out of it, because I'm like, oh great, now I know that I can catch this. Not like, ooh, it's up in there, 50-50. Where are the weapons? Weapons. I didn't realize that I also have all of these in here, but I'm still gonna DE them because I would rather have better weapons than this. Hi, Demon, what up? Hello. No, he's fine. If he does it again, though, time his ass out. This is probably pretty crazy. You know, one singular multi-launcher. Oh. This is a man thing. Men ruined the mothership and now are ruining my play experience. I got it. I see what's happening here. I wonder if one shotgun, one grenade launcher, one multi-launcher, and maybe a level 2 machine gun? I think this is it. I get rid of the climbing ones. I do the combat ones. I might need a coffin board for this because it's in the middle of the ceramics! You're kidding me. You're kidding me with these fucking ceramics. Order. It is so hot in my room again. I'm losing my mind. My camera is probably gonna overheat again. Oops, that's not what I want. I kind of like lost my inspiration to go catch this thing now. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of think I'm like over it. Maybe I just recycle this. Are overheating cameras a big issue? I mean, I think they can be for certain models. The one I have tends to overheat a lot. If it's really hot and I feel it heating up. I think it's just when I stream it gets really hot in here. Maybe this PCC will give me enough. Oh, dude, that's not even resins and metals. Yeah, because it's been pretty chill lately, and I usually keep it, you know, pretty chilly. So I don't usually have the issue, but say, especially, hold on, let me just turn on these. When I used to live in my old house, I used to have my stream setup backed against a window, and it would overheat a lot because even if I had the AC on, it's just like the window was right there. So it definitely depends. I feel like where my positioning of my camera is now, it's not too bad, and like as long as the AC hits it, it's not too bad. Yeah, there was a time period when it was going on a fucking lot. Dude, what did I want that I was trying to get the ceramics for? Oh, whatever. I guess it's not necessary if I can't fucking remember anymore. I'm getting rid of these climbing gloves. I feel like, honestly, kind of... I don't really feel like they were really helping that much yesterday. In the mountains, when I was trying to climb, I don't think that they were helping at all. Yeah, I got really bad for a bit. It was when I was at my old house. Then put these on. Beans? Beans? Can you see his head? He's like sprawled out and he keeps adjusting the volume. Okay, now I'm gonna go catch this thing for real. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, he's back to using my desk. Wait. Oh, you know what it was? I was trying to get a coffin, right? Because I was trying to go over the tar, because it's probably in the tar lake, right? Because he said that... I don't even know if it's a quest, right? He just said something along the lines of, there's a tar creature in there. You should go catch it. I think I am going to need a coffin, though. Earlier when I was passing by here, something like gooped up and came out, but I don't know. I'd probably have to... Let me repair this. This patch doesn't have a single rating under 5 and 4 stars. That's crazy. I mean, people fucking love it. Ooh!
Patched up and good to go.
I coffeed in my seat, and now there's like brown splotches on my white blankie. I'm gonna have to do laundry, or else it's gonna look like I pooped myself. I'm surprised though, Doodle. 'Cause I feel like there's a few people that are like, I hate how there's so much narrative and not enough gameplay. What if I get rid of this car? Ew. I'm gonna smell like coffee and smell sticky. 86. What if I go outside? Wait, hold on. Surely someone else would have put ceramics in here. Shared cargo, please. Oh my god, there's more shit. Oh my god, there's more shit. No way. No fucking way. There's no way. Okay. Oh, thank god. I'm so ceramic broke, bro. Didn't I put this on? Oh, I have to put it in the fucking... Jesus fucking Christ. Store this shit. And then make this. And then I can get out of here and stop being in the menu. It's your ceramics now, so it just took a second for it to appear. Thank God. Thank fucking goodness. Holy shit, man. Let's put this fucking away. Let's put this in the garage. It's gonna be like, you have a bunch of shit, put it away. Yeah. The quest side. Oh, there you go. Doodle Bob Ceramics, 320 received. Perfect. Now, all I should have on me is equipment to go hunt this shit, right? That looks pretty good. Holy. Now I can catch his BT.
Hydration recommended.
Cap. Hey, you take that cap away. You know what? I forgive you. Thank you for the ceramics. I'll have to find a bunch of chiral crystals and then just go to the ceramic minery. Mine? I'll go to the ceramic mine later. Also, I hope you know that if I'm gonna go Pokemon hunting today, I probably won't be beating this game today. So maybe I catch one. I'm pretty sure I don't need to accept this quest from the guy. Maybe I'll just like swing over the lake. And then I'll go to the fisherman and I'll see if he says anything to me. Is this really, really loud or is it good? Oh, it's happening. I'll wait. I'll wait for them. Oh shit, my coffin. Maybe I'll just come out and I don't even need to, like, oh shit. Oh. It's happening. It's gonna appear. I don't even need it to drag me. And I'm pretty sure I could still shoot shit on my coffin, right? Huh? Maybe here? This person has like lost shit here? It's around here somewhere. I feel it. I feel it. I can hear it. Where the fuck are you, Lord of the Tar Lake? Oh, shit! That's it! That's it! Okay, now, I just need to, you know, get good enough to actually multitask to be able to fight this thing. I think over there, it had yellow shit beneath it. Okay, it's splooging around. Let me look at this. Okay, so somewhere in this range, this thing should exist. Oh! Unless it just smacks me from the bottom. Dude, actually, I wonder if there is a corpus for it, because that guy talked about it. There's a possibility. The fisherman The fisherman talking about the Lord of the Tar Lake. I wish I paid attention to what he was saying to me yesterday. Alright, here it is. The fisherman was born and raised in a colony of preppers on the shores of an enormous tar lake in central Australia. The colony was small and its people survived on fish caught in the tar. One day the fisherman and his mates went out to catch the biggest of them, a giant beast known only as the Lord of the Tar Lake. After sailing south for 3 days, they finally encountered their quarry near Lakeside Fort Nut 5. But their delight quickly soured as they realized the Lord of Tar Lake was no legendary fish, it was a giant catcher. The crew panicked, but before they could turn the ship around, they were struck by a huge wave. His mates were flung overboard where they were quickly swallowed by the monster. The fisherman was left to fall into the abyss below, dragged down by his own ship. By the time he regained consciousness, he had washed up on the Tar Lake's southern shore. 2 twin brothers had found him, tended to his wounds, and explained that a powerful whirlpool seemed to have brought him ashore. But a catastrophic void out had destroyed his colony and Lakeside Fort Nut with it. Ever since that day, the fisherman has vowed to finish his hunt and destroy the Lord of Tar Lake. Continue to develop your connection with him. You might receive a lightweight remote detonation grenade launcher. He did give me one of those. A remote detonation grenade launcher. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. So you know, maybe what he's saying. He gives me grenade launcher to use. Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to like set down the remote grenade launcher on the tar, and then I have to trigger it, and so it summons him, the guy up to the top possibly, because what I'm thinking right now is it's not coming out except to splash here and there. And I think I probably have to do that. Hold on. Hopefully he has enough ceramics for me. Where is this guy? Pretty sure it should be like around this area.
Commencing route creation.
Is he maxed out? Nowhere close. I haven't really done a lot of the missions for him, or... Hold on. I have to adjust the volume again, because I don't know what the fuck. How's that? Is this better? This game is pissing me off with this audio. I don't know, it's driving me fucking nuts. That looks like my voice is competing for the... It looks like my fucking voice is competing against the sound of the travel. Your suggestion is heavily implying that I probably need to max him out to do this, which your implication is you're backseating under the guise of a suggestion. Hi, Axe, also. Let's see. I'll try this anyways, even though now I feel like it. Now I feel like I don't know if it's gonna work. Oops. Ew. Ew. What the heck? these gates have anything to do with it too. Like if this is some kind of lake marker for any reason. Like why would these gates still be here? Oh. And these people liked the sign. I mean, they put signs here. Why? Why would they put this here? Unless... It just went off, but now the... Here it is. I can't use the multi... Okay, that makes sense. Detonate with square. Is that aggroing anything? Maybe I go toward a splooge like when it comes out, and then I keep the remote, and then I. I'm not seeing any more splooges though. I just see stuff coming out. Something came out there. Hi, Scald. You missed all the best bits. Nothing really happened, dude. I was kind of doing inventory management sim for like an hour probably. Oh, never mind. I did a quest. I grabbed a quest that I still need to turn in. Hello. No, I was gonna hunt this fucking BT, but now I feel like I'm gonna come back later. Into this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come back later and do this. So I guess if this is all done, then I'm going to have to. What is my main story quest? Oops, wrong thing. Deliver the mech cargo to the aeronautical engineer. Right there. I can snowboard up that. Right? That looks doable.
Commencing route creation.
That does not look doable. Dude, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I might die doing this and then ruin the cargo and then wait, hold on. I don't even have the cargo on me because it's in the truck, isn't it? Damn it. Fuck. We gotta go back. See, Scald? Haven't missed shit. Still playing inventory management sim. I just recapped what I did off stream without you guys, which is honestly just put all the roads back together and then the monorails back together. And RDR1 and RDR2 are on sale in a bundle right now. I already have them. Yeah, I played Red Dead Redemption 2, but I haven't played the story mode of it. I've only role-played like thousands of hours in it, but like I've never actually played the story mode itself. Yeah, that's why everyone's like, what the fuck are you, what? And it throws people for a loop. My favorite character to roleplay is one I made for Red Dead. She's a Red Dead character. Same thing with GTA though. I have yet to play GTA 5. But I have thousands and thousands and hundreds of thousands of hours in that. But it's all roleplay. And I guess like 24 hours of Chaos Mod. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people were. I think that, you know, it had its short, not as huge booms. It's more slow burn, more story heavy, I feel. I think it's less easy to jump in and jump out of it. I love it though. The world is so immersive. I fucking love Red Dead. RDR1 story is good. You guys have given me the lineup on like what order to play Red Dead in so many times because I keep considering playing it. But yeah, I don't know. We could start that technically after 8:33 on Monday. Now let me get my shit out of here. Wait, we have to go up a mountain, huh? Tri-cruiser probably would be the best up a mountain, I feel. I might have gotten armor. Yes. Oh, I already added it. Or skateboard. No. Fuck my coffin. Right? Now where's my shit? Ghost mech? I don't know why I can't turn these in. I'll leave that here. I'll leave that here for now. And I'll leave this. Ooh, resins though. Then I can build. No, I'll just grab the quest item. Fine. And everything else I'll keep, I guess. RDR2 is considered a top. Did I not pull that fucking strikeout? Top 10 story. I know, I'm really excited. The only reason I didn't start it before is because I modded it the fuck out. I made it so that Arthur could pee. And it had like some survival aspects to it. Like he had to take care of himself. I mean, like, you know, like take a piss and certain things that you had to, you know. And then you could also like, you know, I had more robberies and shit modded into it. Yeah, but then I booted up when I was trying to play it to get it all set up. It just gave me the Red Dead RP itch, so I tried to load that up. But when you load Red Dead RP up like a server, it repatches everything, and it broke all my mods on it, and then I didn't get to do it. You're starting? No, okay, look, dude. The only reason I even kind of like the pissing in this is because you make shroom gardens. Okay, I think that the shrooms are cute. All right, I would just like, you know, to clarify with you that it's not some kind of weird, freaky piss shit, okay? All right, and second of all, the only reason I wanted the mod with Arthur pissing is because it was a part of a larger mod that was like, you know, a Red Dead survival mod aspect, okay? No, I'm not into freaky piss shit. You know what, at this point, add it on. Add it on to the list of things you guys think I'm into, I guess. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Where's that go? I don't know, Grizz. I don't know where Grizz is to clip things out of context. Pokey Earth did come out with a Shroomish vid. Wait, really? There's a new one? Maybe actually I don't need to go all the way down the mountain to get up there. Reset, reset, reset. This guy gets dropped off to the aeronautical engineer, right? Not the, and then we accept the quest from the Phantom Smith. So I think I can. That looks like that still looks red though. I'm sure it's fine. I think I could probably shortcut this though by doing this. Actually, I fucking hate the mountains. I really, you know what would really be nice right now? To have someone's zip line system in my game. I think this will work though. I also think that I want to carry PCC 2 on me and try to find more of the hot tub locations. Whoever could have had zip lines throughout this entire mountain, Reese's Peanut Cups. I'll take those. That's a good offer. Thank you so much, Bugs. S tier candy. What's up, Umage? How are you doing? I don't know if I should be saying your name Umage or Umage. What's up, dude? How you doing? 3 cups in one? Oh yeah, I have to get the king size pack. I can give you guys an F tier candy. Almond Joy. Disgusting. Please, Red Dead RP next? Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode next, though. What? Wasn't he like meat mugging or something? I wasn't even really looking at him. I was watching out of the corner of my eye, scared that they were going to show me some Death Stranding 2 spoilers and all of those fucking previews and shit. Really? You were shocked? Hi, Mooney. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Red Dead 2 would be a really cozy game for the end of the year to start and play through. Are you sure? Are you sure you had that face? I kind of want to see now. The finale, or the pre-finale, Mooney. I want to see. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel, I still think it deserved to win something. For sure. I was kind of sad that it didn't. And then you guys said Death Stranding 1 also didn't really get a lot of awards. You got like 1. And I thought the narrative in that was fucking amazing.
Quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. Quite possibly a
new music.
Your assistance isn't short. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid.
I want to start getting more 5-star people so I could get their holograms. You added me with the TikTok. Okay, I'll check it. Check it later. You dropped that shit in game? Excuse me. I'm just gonna burp at you guys today, I guess. On launch had problems? Yeah, I know another game that had a lot of problems on launch that's actually really good, but some people are just like, don't want to try it now because it's, they think it's just a shit game, but like honestly it's really good and it has like one of the best DLCs ever. Cyberpunk. Dude, people are getting me so fucking hyped for a Cyberpunk 2 trailer, and it wasn't even Cyberpunk 2. Everyone was like, it sounds like V, it sounds like V, it was like Cyberpunk, and there was a scene that looks like Cyberpunk, and I was like, no fucking way, because I know, like, I was reading threads, like, oh, it's been confirmed, they're making it. I was like, okay, well, that's not going to be for, like, probably another 5 to 10 years, right? So I got fucking wishful thinking baited so hard, dude.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing.
Something.
Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data.
Yeah, the bar scene where
It's
the
for a
two people
floating
sitting at the
sentry
bar
gun.
for sure did.
Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and
What?
launch into the distance.
You couldn't do that in
This
one,
will
right?
also
You
if
couldn't launch
wanna
yourself if you don't
bypass
launch your cargo?
particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
I guess it is new, because if not, I wouldn't be able to ask all this guy this shit.
Enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really.
Angel being so cute.
But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results.
You could launch yourself?
This means
Oh.
they can be fabricated using
Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't use one
Yeah, the chiral
one
network's
launcher
pretty
in one.
impressive, isn't it?
Because I thought it was just cargo launch.
Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain.
Hi, Raza. Good
Of
morning.
course, you wanna make
No,
sure
nothing
your
happened
flight
there,
path
really.
is clear of obstacles before you launch.
Just
It's
wrapped up a
entirely
sub
possible
quest
fly
to grab the
smack
mech
bang
thing.
into
Now,
a wall
put this
with
guy on the
reckless, and
Cupid.
that would
No lore yet.
Yeah,
I ran
some
around trying to
people should
catch
think
the Lord
twice
of the
about
Tar,
using catapults,
but I don't think I'm there
but I'm
yet.
pretty sure you'll be
And that's literally it. But anything, there's like 6 gifted subs. Did I say 5? Thank you very much for the 6 gifties. I appreciate you, Moonlight. Thank you very, very, very much. Boba and Marco both in new pants. Yeah, dude.
Thanks
They
again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope.
Marco
for the future
loves
of my work.
planes and
Come
tanks
visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to
so
make
much.
your work easier too.
That's his shit. And Boba loves Legos and Star Wars.
Well done.
Yeah, but other than that, Raza, nothing. And I didn't even do a recap. You know why? Because I was waiting for you to do a recap. Because it was like, if I do a recap and Raza's not here, then it just wouldn't be the same, you know? Breakable cargo. I need to go pick up the main quest. None of the above. Trains? No, planes and tanks. And war games. Dude, someone recently was just talking to me about Home Alone as well. I haven't seen it in years. I haven't seen it since I was like really small. Oh, that looks dangerous. That looks like I'm gonna die. Maybe I just like go back down actually. You know, yeah, just go back down this way, you know, and then go back up this way. Still good stuff. That's what they were saying actually. She said that it still holds up and It's still a good movie. Where the fuck? Oh, yeah. From here should be easy once I get over this bit. Which, I think I tried to do it yesterday and I'm pretty sure it's possible. Why not?
Delivery route finalized.
You seen Succession? Is that the movie where... I mean, is that the show where they're a family, but it's like a business and... See, now I really want to use this to try, but I like my little trike that I'm on. It's about a business and they're all like a family or something, and one person like retiring and they're trying to become the CEO or some shit, something like that. Is that the plot? It's a super business show. Oh, no, I haven't. And I don't remember who told me I should watch it. But they did say, hey, this is a really slow burn show though, so like, I don't know if you'd have the attention span. So maybe that could be why I haven't started it yet, but I did hear that it was really, really good. The slow burn is so slow. Okay, you're kind of not selling me on this right now. How slow though? Like fucking ridiculously, like goddamn, why is it so slow? But like worth it? Ow, dude. You know, maybe I should have taken the launcher. Each season has a build-up, so it's like this video game in terms of pacing. That Control trailer yesterday looked pretty cool. I had no idea what it was about. They had fucking seraphim, is that how you say it? Like the fucking biblically accurate angels. And then I thought maybe it was some kind of angels versus demon shit, and then you said it's just kind of a mind fuck. So I kind of still don't know. Yeah, you know the thing with the eyeballs and all the wings? In the trailer, it was like one scene, I was like, oh, whoa, so is this like about heaven, hell, like angels, demon shit? But you guys said it's like SCP stuff and mindfuckery, and then you said you're gonna be lost the entire time, and then I was like, shit, man. And then he's like, but it's still good though, and then you do get like some kind of wrap up. So I don't know. Next, Aldring streams to a voice vote. Hi, Swear. When is Gunathon? They really want to have it in February for Valentine's Day. Yeah. Someone's piss room got covered by snow. I hope you're good though. I'm dying, and I'm sorry that you can't see the end of this because spoilers. That's the worst time to have it. Wait, why though? Why? I can't breathe. I was thinking about doing like when Control 2 is about to drop, they'll probably be like, Control 2 is gonna come out in 6 months from now, and then have like a date. And then the month and up to a month before that, I don't know how long the Alan Wake and Control are. We do Alan Wake 1 and 2, and we'll do Control leading into Control 2. That was my plan, so we like get really immersed in just that whole universe, because you said it's all shared universe and shit. So I was thinking about doing that, so we can really like digest all of the things together. But you know, since they just showed the trailer for it, it's still 2026 and no specifics. Because I have yet to even play the Alan Wakes, but I will play it. I'll play it at some point. Did you guys notice that when he walks into these places, he also looks over his shoulder a couple times. I wonder why. I wonder why he does that. Is he afraid like someone's gonna attack him? Quantum Break as well. Those are pretty old, right?
Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders.
You can barely do 2. Excuse me?
Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost.
Excuse the fuck me? You know how many, like, relatively long games I played in a row? My friend?
Thanks for coming through for me again. Oh, don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Do you know how many days I haven't taken off because of marathoning these 2 games? In fact, you know what? I think I need like an actual weekend away from you. Should go be stomach by control on like go. Does Quantum Break tie in that heavily as well, or is it just Alan Wake and Control? It's not even like they're really tied in together. It's just they're in the same universe, right? And they have just mentions of each other, and that's it.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, I didn't grab the main order. There's an Alan Wake DLC in Control. And there's also an Alan Wake 1 DLC, right? No, for real though, I was dragging so much ass this morning. I was like, dude, I think I've been streaming too much. Like, it actually hit me. Hazardous cargo? It takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. It'll explode and the cumulative amount of damage taken reaches a certain point. Okay. I definitely won't explode this. This doesn't even fit on my shit. Fuck. What if though? What if I take 270 pounds? How much can I hold? 260? I sell some of my stuff. I take off my battery packs on the trike. This doesn't have a garage here, huh? There's a Control DLC and oh, so it is actually like super tied in together. That's why I was gonna play those 2 together. Yeah, dude, we did some really long games back to back to back. We did what Silksong into E33 into DS1 and 2, some shit like that. It's definitely. I definitely am considering breaking it up a little bit with some short ones. Before we jump into something else massive.
As good as no to me.
The only question is like, then what though? You know, I guess I have some like random games that you can complete in like 4 hours or so, I guess. Hi, Road. That's going. It's going. I'm just getting started on the main story stuff. Is that gonna go into my private locker? Because I need mats. Actually, let's see what this guy. I might steal their mats. What do you have in here? Ah, shit. I probably shouldn't steal their mats considering I'm trying to actually get rid of some stuff so I can carry this load over. Damn. How are you doing today, Road? Doing good. Doing okay. I'm glad. Is there, Roy, is there an emote that's that, but not okay? Like, maybe, like, even caps okay or something? I think now if I take on...
Unable to obtain. Update.
Yeah, these two, and then now I could backpack these. Easy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Damn, how overweight am I? Okay, let me turn around. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff here. Been through any story bits? No, not yet. Really, the only thing that's happened, I haven't even recapped today, honestly, because I was just a little too lazy. Yeah, no lore. I was building a lot of roads and the monorails off stream. I did the subquest that I needed to do where you get the mech parts and then you turn it in, and then after that I tried to catch a BT but it didn't come out, so I think I have to get to it later, and then I turned it in and now here I am back on the main story quest, so I'm assuming soon. I feel it. So yeah, you're here in perfect time, because probably when I turn this in I'll probably get some lore, right? God, hopefully, please, God, please. I'm gonna recycle some stuff. I feel like I've been in the menu all day today and I don't know what the fuck is going on. I truly hate being in the menu constantly. But I feel like I'm juggling just all this shit. How much was I overweight? Maybe that'll be enough. How heavy am I now? 1 kg over? Okay, let's see. There. Okay, so this I have to go to. Really? Chiral energy field controller to F6 over here. Thanks, Roy. Yeah, I don't like when the emotes replace like actually used words, because then I'm like, what the fuck did they say? Yeah, that's actually not too bad. I surely won't blow up going down this hill. I don't even know if this is the right way anymore. Oh, no, that looks fine to me. Oh, PCC. Oh no, fuck! I mean, I guess it's too late. I'm already on this thing anyways. I'll just dump it later and pick it back up. The loot goblin in me, it just went off and I had to grab it. What mission am I doing? Deliver explosive fucking bomb to F6 for the main story quest. Okay, maybe it's like not bomb, but like explosive material to F6 for the main story quest. Why am I doing it? I don't know at this point. I just know that I had to go grab the mech tech, and then I had to give the mech tech, and then now I grab this shit. I don't fucking know anymore, honestly. I could read it just, you know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else is just trying to find materials to repair the Magellan, and I'm pretty sure I'm just doing basic ass deliveries to help these guys around the area. So I honestly haven't been paying much attention. I was kind of waiting for them to be like, hey, guess what, the ship's fixed, and guess what, we have more stuff to tell you about Lou and your ex-wife, question mark, that was pregnant with not your child. What do you mean, Demon? What about him? Hey, Matt. Oh. Hey, so yesterday I was riding around in a truck. I had one arm on it, but for the first time, oh, music is starting. That means something crazy is gonna happen. Sort of. That's wishful thinking, but yeah. I was driving around my truck, and for the first time I was able to grab things like myself, not with the arm, and actually reach down and grab stuff. And I don't know what changed, or if the truck that I borrowed had some kind of special piece of equipment. It's the gloves. Wait, it's the climbing gloves? Is it actually? Oh, damn, dude. I need to go remake some climbing gloves. I just took those off. I like the gravity gloves in DS1. I don't know if I use those, honestly. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was something on the truck that I borrowed from someone. It was so fucking convenient, dude. I have to run those gloves from now on. This is probably one of those times maybe I probably should have possibly read the description. Because, like, you know, if you guys didn't tell me, I probably wouldn't have figured it out. I would keep thinking that it's some kind of special item on this truck. Whee! I'll swap them out right now. Hi, Flame. Good morning. They let you grab from super far away. No, they're sick, dude. It was actually doing better than the arm on the truck was doing. Wow. What a scene. Look at this, guys. Oh, you know what I need to be doing, I guess, because I'm not doing enough of it? Boom. Not straight up claims. They've definitely been just saying, like, hey, this VOD can't be monetized, though. Let me drop. Where did I pick up this fucking thing? Offload. Yeah, it just tells me every day, hey, this can't be monetized, but it's fine. I just want the VODs there to preserve, like a time machine. It's evening in LA. Dude, I just say good morning all the time. I know that it's not morning. It's not morning here either. It's 6:15.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. No damage to speak of? Thank you for transporting my cargo with care. I'm on the cusp of a break. Go ahead and...
Oh shit! I didn't mean to skip that, I'm sorry. I got so used to just doing the basic standard quest off stream and just skipping through everything. Yeah, I also like that even if the song, you know, on Twitch it would just get muted, but at least on YouTube it will stay there. It just is like, hey, you can't monetize this. I would prefer that, honestly. Dude, I bet you that chunk, that red chunk up there, that's where that guy is that I can't find with the P. The potato guy, whatever. So that's probably where I should look for his thing. But I bet you it's not showing it because I'm not there in the story. I did find the inventor. Well, I did find the inventor. Yeah, I did that inventor offline. It took me, because you know how I accidentally offloaded all of his packages so I couldn't turn in anything to him anymore, and I saved it like 5-6 packages for him. But since I sent it away, I couldn't go, and I finally found one yesterday. So I just went, because I was working the mines anyways. Chiral Cannon, a weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bring this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Spiked tires for... Are you kidding me? This is what I need. This is all I need for I don't even... This is it. So now I could go up the mountain slopes. Thank goodness.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Up on the network
This
card
should
master.
enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction.
Need
You can
that.
swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
This guy might be up to something.
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown
I
phenomena.
missed it because I was adjusting
The
volume
research
again.
team to
It's
which I
driving me
belong
nuts.
has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
So BTs were able to function off of the chiral network because they were directly connected to the beach, so they had chiral energy of their own. And ghost mechs don't need the chiral network because they are just all basically probably puppets that are having dead people's souls transplanted into objects. Boom, figured it out.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my
Boom.
research
Figured
into
it the
ghost
fuck
technology
out.
in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Are more and more people reminding me to nap over and over?
Older and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam.
Want to take a nap?
I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges, though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions. Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light,
Shot.
your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Guys, we have to. Look, for my own brain sanity, I need to rewatch. I hate this volume. I need to rewatch the scene, guys, when we meet Charlie and shit, because I don't know if I like glazed the fuck over when they were yapping or what, but I think I missed some context, or I misunderstood some of the situation that happened, and now it's like I feel like it's pretty crucial of a thing to understand here. I might have to rewatch it for a sec. This guy was sunburnt. I had him in the Oni mask. We weren't even in the sun.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
That's cheating? No, it's not. I already saw that part.
Just like old times. Where are we? This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, My fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
He doesn't know that we've been doing this.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is
Bro, give us
Tarmac.
barely anything from
I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
I mean, I think like all he really said is, hey, so actually, you know how there were supposed to be, I thought it was initially 10 instead of 9, but then 1 went missing, and then so like they only had 9, but then I guess maybe it was 9 and 1 went missing. Regardless, the only thing we got from that is that initially the plan was to just use 1 sacrificial BB, and our BB was the one that was created to be the sacrificial BB, but that got thrown out the window, and now they wanted to use all of them, which is what we knew before, and that BB was, you know, already one of the initial ones, but now we know that, you know, our BB, well, she was the main initial one to, you know, do all of the things, but was shelved, and we already knew it had something to do with Neil, some connection to Neil and our ex-wife, and something with a void out, and so on and so forth. Hold on. Ex-wife.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
It was actually Neil's child. There's no way. I thought it was too obvious for it to be true. I thought, you know, scientific experiment implanted into Earth's for BB program, but then they're like, you're part of Bridges and stuff, and you know you would make like a great baby, and then you know, I didn't think that she actually did do that. I didn't know that she actually would do that. Although I actually have no idea like who this character is, and I don't have any loyalties to her at all, so who's to say that, you know. I just felt like it would be too obvious if it actually happened. But okay, alright, yeah, okay, sure, yeah. So that's his child. I'm assuming all the flashbacks we're seeing from Neil's POV. And she's like, they're after, so probably Bridges, they're after her baby because it's around 7 months old, and they want it for the BB program, and then she like works for Bridges and shit, and he also porters for Bridges, so he's gonna try to save the baby, and then that's how he gets the baby out, and then you know, smuggles BB, and then puts a BB into the BB tank in another, you know, label and then it makes it disappear until it returns to us. But also, no, I'm not trying to drive. No way. But wait, I must watch this thing to refresh my memory.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
This is my refresher course of us meeting Charlie.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Ew.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Yes.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
Oh, is he straight up says I'm not APAS or your enemy?
Trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice.
Dude, I must have entirely glazed over
like?
for the
Who
last
would you
3
trust?
sentences. And then this part I paid attention to, because you have to pick who the fuck. And then he's like, and then you pick Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
See? So he's like, I don't work for APAS, but also meet the president of APAC, which is, you know, umbrella of APAS.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of
Glasses
success
are so fucking
in this
ugly.
endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC. A private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
I forgot that that was a thing, but yeah, what was that?
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan.
Oh, no, he does
Our
speak for him then.
However, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So I don't think I actually super duper misremembered it, but I do think there was like some kind of misdirection happening there. Right? Like... He's like, I'm not APAS. And he's like, also, hi, Cyber. Sorry, I was watching a previous cutscene. It's like, I'm not APAS, but also, APAC is the umbrella company of APAS. And it's a stand-in corporation that's acting as a government, which is, we already knew that. And then he introduces the president after saying, like, I'm the one that's funding you guys, but also I want you to meet someone. But he didn't outright say, like, the president was the one that was funding them. But also I want you to meet the president of APAC that is umbrella of APAS, but also he doesn't work for APAS. Because he works for APAC? Like, I feel like there's some weird word loopholes happening here in that, but I guess I didn't misremember as much. One thing I will say is the way that his tattoo is, it looks scarred onto him. In cutscenes we see another scarred tattoo, and it's on the hand, and I think the hand that we see is Nirvana's from our flashbacks. Possibly, if that's the flashbacks we're getting here. So maybe they use these like scar tattoos to identify what faction you work for, maybe. But his looks like the cancer sign, like it looks like a 69, or like, you know, but in a circle. And then obviously like, the president is APAC. And he did have a spider, but see, dude, that's why I'm confused. Is like when you meet him, he's so sus. Like he gives off like it's just like really untrustworthy vibe. And then now he's like, no, trust me. I don't tell anyone because we don't know who we can trust and stuff. And like it's actually Charlie. Charlie's the one. And then all of a sudden he seems more trustworthy. Confusing. I'm confused. She's cheating watching the video of when... That's not freaking cheating. I already saw that before, and I'm not gonna lie. I thought that I misremembered because...
Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed?
I think someone misremembered, and I felt like and then I started questioning it, but no, you know what? I remembered correctly.
You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway,
Take on the main order.
You think this guy looks like a villain if he had fucking Spock eyebrows? He doesn't even look that evil.
You'll forgive me for using our private life.
No, dude, I don't trust you
I
so.
did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Repeat.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Repeat. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to that guy. I wanted to listen to what the president was saying again. Oh my god, what? Holy shit. What the fuck? That's a massive order. What? Okay, alright, listen, we gotta put this away. We're gonna swap out some vehicles here. Pick up off-roader. Someone's behind on deliveries. That's just the main story quest. That's just that one. Let's see what this guy has going on. What does this guy have? No arms. This guy has double arms. I'm making my own, and hopefully I won't lose it this time again. Even though I think I'm, you know, really broke on materials. Fuck. I want a sticky. I want a... a heavy. I'll save it. Let's see what else I have here. Vehicle component containing anti-gravity device for boosting vehicle jump power and softening the impact of landings. Let's see. I want to hit the tires because, duh. And then I should probably do this. Damn, I'm gonna be like really broke. So this just makes it that if you go down like a cliff or something and you land really hard, you'll take less damage on it. What the fuck did he say? He said it seems like Charlie is getting funded. Okay, so I guess like in when we meet him, he's like, I'm the one that's funding this mission. I don't work for APAS, but I want you to meet someone. So he kind of like deflects the conversation away from what Sam wants, which is to like meet who's actually funding them. So he kind of deflects. He kind of deflects, right? So he and then he's like, here, meet the president. And the president is like, I work for APAC, Umbrella Corp for APAS. We act as a government entity, but we are not a government entity. That's not what he says, but I'm just TLDRing it because, you know, they make executive decisions for people based on the fact that they can and have the tech to do so. So then now we're finding out that the president of APAC actually doesn't fund through Charlie. It actually is getting funded from Charlie, but from a different source. Because you kind of like, because he kind of deflects it, you kind of you kind of fill in the gap by being like, okay, so if the president is communicating through Charlie, then the president of APAC and this corporation, they're the ones that are funding this expedition. And then I think that's why it goes on, you know, because he doesn't really question it. But you find out now that the president of APAC is not actually funding through Charlie. He's just communicating through Charlie. And Charlie actually works for another entity that funds the ship stuff. He's saying that he believes the funding is coming from Bridges based on the fact that he has tracked it back to Bridges and the UCA, which would make it so that we aren't just like an independent contractor going about connecting Australia, because it would be the United Cities of America and Bridges that are funding this expedition to connect the entirety of Australia, which would therefore make it an expansion project, because it would be like basically expanding the UCA, but without everyone knowing that it's the UCA expanding territory. So he's like, I don't want to be involved in that. Like, I don't, you know, he's doing his own thing. He doesn't want to be expanding shit for the UCA. And he tracks shit back, and so he has reason to believe that the funding is in fact coming from the UCA and Bridges. And I think that's all he just said. So they're like, we think that, okay, so they think that, okay, the people on the ship think that the president and APAC are the ones that are funding Higgs. The president is like, no, that's not true. Something is something is going on, and I know that it's happening, but we can't tell anyone because there's like an inside person, and I don't know who it is, and he believes it's Charlie, and that APAC is not actually working with Higgs. And I think that we brought it up with Higgs at some point, and he kind of alludes to the fact that we know nothing. So I guess the only things that we don't know is there's another entity. The other entity is paying for our ship stuff, and we don't know who it is. Oh, he thinks also that the funding, I think he said towards the end there that he believes that like the funding probably is actually coming from APAC, but doesn't include him. So maybe there's like an inside person in APAC as well that isn't Charlie. I don't know. That was a little like, I wanted to listen to it again because that was a little, you know? Damn it, I don't have enough metals. Oh, I don't have enough metals! Shit, dude. I hope I have enough, something to make whatever the hell I need to make right now. Yeah, I really wish I could watch that again. Damn it, you guys! I feel like he finally gave us info and shit, and
feels good.
okay. So what do we have here? Oh, I didn't even accept it yet. I gotta load this shit up. I did need something else before all this. Oh, I wanted to DE my gloves. Recycle the You want me to do that? What about these instead? It feels wrong to do that. I might do that. Honestly, I might do that. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. This.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I might do it. I didn't expect this order to be so massive. My God. Fabricate, and I want to get rid of. I want the gravity gloves again that you were talking about. It's the climbing ones. At least I can make these. Hi, Broom. What up, dude? Guys!
Thank you.
I'm confused. I'm super fucking confused.
Back up.
I feel like I was picking up what he was putting down, but I didn't pick it up the best that I could, you know? You know what I'm saying? And it's bothering me because I feel like he's saying a lot, but he's saying it where you just gotta like pay attention to the little things. It's not what I want. Hi, Razzie. Does the entire game be confused? I think that's part of the charm, where you know, you're so confused and you gotta guess and try to figure out what the fuck is happening. But I also think that's why I care and I want like the tiny details of what this guy is saying, because he's saying something. And I'll get rid of these. Boom. Looks good. Now I can do my gravity hand picky-uppy thingy, right? Ew. How come my backpack sack looks so dirty? Does that age? Do I have to recraft or re-add it onto my backpack if it gets old like that? Or is that part of just what I'm wearing it? Once that ages, it gets bad. I'm in a conflict of trust. Who's conflict here? Are we talking about the conflict of trust within the people in the story? Are we talking about the conflict of trust between me and all the fucking characters in here? Because honestly, I have trust issues with fucking everyone at this point. Hi, Razzie.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes.
Nirvana.
They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception?
Nirvana.
Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam,
Amelie?
it was the leader of the first expedition.
Shut the fuck up!
Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Amelie! mean, she... Okay. Shit, man. Let me drive and ponder. Amelie! Okay, well, you know, she gave Sam the ability to repatriate because she didn't want him dying shit. Right? And she had a massive role in his BB program, right? So why wouldn't she have a hand in the original 9 to 10's program, right? So surely she knew what was happening here. But why would she put it... Okay. Where the fuck do I need to drive to? Deliver the chiral cyclotron parts and all materials to the DHB Magellan. Okay, sure. Sorry, I'm just gonna go back up this way.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, so things we know, Amelie was already scheming for a while because she was the extinction entity, and she was like, I'm gonna connect everyone together and stuff and help try to expedite this extinction because I'm the extinction entity, except I don't want to extinct people, and therefore I need to connect everyone together so that I could somehow set everyone up to combat me and stop me from doing it or whatever. In the meantime, she killed a BB and it's his dad, and she couldn't cope with that she killed the baby because it was the, you know, it was a BB, some kind of, it was a special BB that she needed, etc., so on and so forth.
You're mine. Wowzer!
So she goes to his beach and she repatriates him and makes it so that he's always connected to the beach. But even before all of this happened, what? Hi, Broom. I hope you feel better. Sorry, I read your comment when I was in that cutscene. You didn't miss very much today. We just kind of got into a little bit in the last maybe 30 to an hour or so in terms of lore stuff. I have a new character right here. The Thor. Tart there. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I kind of want to hit up this new character and drop these off real fast before I get into it. I can't breathe. I've been coughing a lot lately. I feel like maybe I'm getting sick too.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That looks nice and safe. And then I'll hit the tar therapist and I'll go up here.
Route creation. Delivery route final.
You guys effing? I don't have drop frames. And my question is, which one, I guess it's the one to the right. It's not looking like it's dropping for me, but I don't know. So okay, so let's like place this timeline. I guess it's a little hard because, I mean, how many years was Amelie gone, right? When would this time frame be? So I could probably say, right, it is loud again, and fuck. So I would assume that when Sam was a BB, it was probably around the time that they were even developing the BBs, right? But if BB00 was born, or ew, I don't like this. I don't like whatever's happening right now. What the hell's going on? I don't know. Maybe it's not a good idea to go visit the tar therapist right now. Hi, Ian. Trying to line everything up with a timeline is so difficult. So we know initially, right? Amelie, the entire time knows what's happening, and she's setting up the chiral network, blah, blah, blah. She has already met Higgs at some point, way before we even meet Sam. She is probably, at this point, fuck, dude. So if they're saying Amelie and not Bridget, then Bridget is probably still alive, but Amelie goes west, right? Because she's trying to set up the network first. So you would think that if she's setting up the network, this would be prior to her expedition west, because at this point they're still trying to do the BB tech, the initial like get everyone on the chiral network. So during this time, before traveling west, she already has a connection to Sam, because she, as Bridget says, I wanted it to be you, but I made Amelie do it. So she had already at that point adopted Sam. Sam has grown up and developed from being a baby himself. Oh shit. Don't I have explosive materials in my bag? Yeah, I don't know what it was. I could probably catch it, but and maybe not with what I have on me. Ew. Tar therapist, huh? This scares me because that's the spot to do it, but like I'm afraid that it's gonna suck my car away.
Back up.
No, no. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna remove it. It's freaking me out. I don't trust this car at all. I don't want to lose all my shit. I'm just gonna right here. Oh, but I think I have stuff on me that's probably in the truck. Let me see. Back up. I have trust issues. I'm not taking that risk. So, at this point, right, she already knows that Sam is special, and she's already trying to set him up to stop her, right? So, by that logic, she knows that BB BB was Sam's wife's child, even though it wasn't his, and with a different guy. And maybe Neil and
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter.
Why did you sound so evil for a second?
You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. No way, you are special. Of that I have no doubt.
I'm so special? Thank you. What are you giving me? Ew? Projectiles launched from the DHB Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above the target's location, transforming into golden hunters that will drag nearby humans into the tar, eliminating them without causing a void out. They are also effective at slowing down humanoid ghost mechs.
A Cupid?
Humanoid ghost
So
mechs.
that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
Okay. She says that they're after me, right? Bridges is after her. Why? Because at this time, right, they need BBs for the BB tech, right? They need a 7-month-old. At this time, they're also trying to find the tech to link everyone with Kyle Network, which they haven't done yet, right? But we know, right, that they don't have enough BBs in production because they are trying to use still mothers. And some people, it's in a disagreement or whatever, don't want to force women to be still, as in kill them, to get their BBs at 7 months, right? But they know because, you know, the Lucy, she works for Bridges as like the Bridges therapist for Doom patients, right? That she's pregnant, about 6 months old. Let's say that maybe Neil tries to stop them. Neil, like, you know, because he's a porter for them and stuff. He tries to smuggle the baby or whatever. Or maybe, you know, he's able to somehow help her get the baby out. And smuggle the baby, you know, to Mexico where they're doing the initial bunch of BBs for the BB tech. Or he fails, Bridges gets her, they end up, fuck, but then she would have to be a still mother. The void out does happen. Neil fails to help her. Then because of void out happened and they're dead, she's dead even though it was in a void out, and I'm not too sure if it would work like that. They're somehow able to recover the body with and Lou. And Amelie knows that this is his wives, and then therefore, because of what's going on with Sam, she tables Lou and somehow connects Lou in the future with Sam for his adventures for this journey, because she knows, and that's why the job with Igor gets to him in the first place. Soul, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you for the 16 months of Prime. I don't, I feel like I might be onto something here. Maybe something doesn't feel right about the void out though. All I'm pretty sure about is it had to be the void out.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the golden hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage, and use them wisely. Okay? Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
I have possibly a new maybe theory. In the void out that killed his wife and left only Sam alive, right? Who caused that? To our knowledge, right? Higgs was the one that was like obsessed with Sam at this time. This was before he was even involved, but he has already been working with Amelie this entire time, right? And that's why he's become so powerful. She's like, you know, talking about the EE and shit, and she's been working with Higgs. Higgs is the one that, to my knowledge, based on what I read in his journals, is the one that caused that void out to hopefully get to Sam, kill Sam, whatever the fuck, whatever. If he was in charge of the void out and he was in the proximity of the area, who's to say that he also couldn't have gotten that BB out of there. Given that BB to Amelie, but then it wouldn't have even been in record as 00 in the first place, because it probably would have then had to go through Bridges, unless I mean Amelie was working for Bridges at the time. She could have provided it to them and then, you know, later on moved it around. But like, why not just do that in the first place? Because maybe she needed to go through like she needed them to put the baby in the BB pod and then But that would explain why Higgs seems to know so much about Lou prior to everything, because he had some kind of involvement with Lou and Amelie at the time, because he was helping her.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I think I can go right here and then through this little crevasse right here, right? And then over here. Oh, going down that looks really bad. That looks like broken cargo and death. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it is fine. Oh wow, that's really steep actually. I don't have a clear understanding of the timelines. You know, I kind of feel like I kind of do right now, a little bit, maybe. Yeah, no, yeah. I think I do. We already know Higgs was working with Amelie because of his journals prior, and that's why he started doing these things in the first place, like the void outs and shit. Because prior he just wanted to connect all of America, and then, oh fuck me. I thought I could. I was wrong. It was a little too risky. Because he meets Fragile. We know that Fragile's mom connected them somehow. We know that one of his previous jobs was to work with Fragile's mom. We know that he worked for Fragile Express at some point. And that's how he met Fragile. We know that Fragile is a BB because Fragile's mom tried to save BBs, but eventually had to give up because they all died except for one. We know that we don't know Sam's age, yeah, but we still have an understanding of the timeline. 11 years ago, Sam had Dooms. His wife/partner and unborn child were still alive. A void out took place that killed them. He then went and he started wandering around, became a porter, and didn't want to have anything to do with Bridges. He cut everyone off. Which is why Amelie had to do the things that she needed to do to get him to work for Bridges again so that he could stop her from creating non-distinction. Prior to all of that, Amelie has been working on BB Tech. He's a baby, blah blah blah, but he still had to age a certain amount to get there. If the BB Tech, if the BB00, etc., so on and so forth, were being developed to connect them to the beach. That means that it had to be at least somewhat close to the time of when she went west to expand the chiral network, which would mean that that was still obviously before the void out. So it'd be her as president working with Di Hardman to connect the chiral networks, working on BB tech Sam is created. She kills Sam. Shit. She repatriates Sam. A lot of time has gone by, which makes me think of maybe, you know, she initially wanted Sam to be the one that would do it all. I don't know if I'm gonna make her over that hill without dying. Hold on. Let me take a look. Oh, actually, no, maybe. But since probably not anymore, because, you know, she made it so that he could repatriate and now is raising him as a child. Time has passed until she comes back. So I wonder if that's why also they're saying that, you know, Bridget had nothing to do with it at the time because she wasn't around, because she was, you know, in the beach looking for Sam. And instead of using one BB, everyone has now tried to continue doing this without her there, and they're like, fuck one BB, let's use multiple BBs, same tech, but, you know, we need more still mothers. Either way, people aren't cool with forcing still mothers, so the whole smuggling plan through Mexico and the mass production of BBs and shit.
Give me a break.
Amelie comes back. Okay, maybe they had drafted that idea, or like we're playing with it when Amelie comes back, and then she's like, I'm totally not cool with this, right? And that's how they know, you know, they keep trusting Bridget wasn't cool with it, because at the time Bridget existed, right? So she comes back as Bridget, raises Sam up, and now people are talking to her like, we need to mass produce BBs, we need to be able to like research BBs, blah blah, let's start killing women to make it so that we can have them. She's like, no, what the fuck, as Bridget, and they're like, oh well, you know, we're gonna continue on by doing this anyways, which I guess, you know, that would be happening when that tech is basically done.
Just a bit further now.
She starts venturing west. Sam, probably at this point, is a pretty decently aged. We already know he has dooms. Starts seeing, you know, probably is, I don't know, whatever he's doing before being the porter that he becomes. Maybe he's still being a porter. Is seeing the therapist, is, you know, whatever, that thing happens, and then we know Amelie then meets Higgs. Higgs gets his power after, and then ditches Fragile.
Snack.
Then becomes obsessed with Sam because of Amelie, and then Void Out happens, which possibly might also have been Amelie's idea because she knew that she needed a way to get Sam to come back to work for Bridges in the first place. The end.
Becco.
Then because she has the ability, you know, somehow places that order for Igor to go and connect him with BB. I think I got it. I think I got the whole timeline.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
I got it.
There don't seem to be any real problems with the cargo. Looks like the end is finally in sight, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I can use
We've prepped the main
Tarman?
cannon for immediate use, and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV
Is that his
Magellan is fully
hologram?
operational.
Does his hologram have
French
also
on the Alpha
Tarkat?
should be back soon
Because I only
too.
want to use Tarkat.
Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your
Excuse
last.
me?
Terminal
Last?
Fort Knot. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet.
Last?
For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Okay, I'll go to sleep like everyone's been telling me to do every single fucking time.
Beckel.
What do you mean last? Are you telling me that, T? Because you're like, you're definitely missing something, but you're like not trying to tell me outright I'm missing something and I'm misremembering something, or you're just saying it in general? I know, no, dude, I think I have the timeline, and I think I have key points there. There's just like the details of like, how did it pass hands? Why? Yeah. I'm so wrong, aren't I? Fuck. No, it's fine, it's fine. What am I doing here? Check on Lou. Oh, sure, I'll check on Lou. Oh? Holy shit, hold on. He doesn't... I thought that he was coping with his mental thing and grief with losing Lou, and finally didn't see her anymore, because, you know, you see him smiling the further we go into the story. And I kind of am like, why is he smiling so much more than usual? Because, you know, he's probably coming, you know, things are kind of maybe...
The next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region.
Oh, great.
And we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Okay. Alright, cool. We have one more delivery, but we have a shit ton of really bad things on the way there. And something just tells me that it's not our last. I looked at... The map does not look like all of Australia is connected at all.
Beckel.
Yeah, you think the Game
Did you
Award
sleep
judges
well,
didn't like
Sam?
Domin either?
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
No, 100%, but someone yesterday told me to turn off tips, and I feel like he's been a lot less yappy.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there.
Okay.
So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further.
Okay.
Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully
before deciding which ones to bring with you.
I really hope I have
After you have destroyed all the chiral
this.
jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so.
Okay, so I
Once
think
you've
that's going to be a
extended
Higgs
network
fight.
coverage, the DHV Magellan can
Or
move
Higgs
there
reveal.
to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
They have really bad stuff on them. I see. I have to pee though. Maybe this is a good time to pee. This is a great time to pee actually. I'm gonna go take a pee. Have you missed anything? Dude, Doodle, you've missed so much. You've missed like an insane amount. Insane amount. It definitely wasn't just me yapping in circles to myself for like the last 30 to 45 minutes about lore and timelines and theorizing and sounding like a fucking lunatic. No, you guys didn't miss anything really. I'm just like wrapping up some of the turn-ins and going to the main story, but I think now you guys might miss something. Hold on, I'm like readjusting my blankie. Now you guys might miss something because I think that this quest is gonna lead into some stuff. I keep saying, hoping, surely that this is what's gonna happen. But no, I feel it. I think that after this next fight is gonna be like a Higgs show up thing. No, dude, I was like, we got the lore about, dude, I don't even know what set it off. It was just like, so it was Amelie that hid BB00. And I was like, I see. Because at first I was like, it was Neil. And then so I was kind of like theorizing and trying to put together the timeline of why that would be. And that's really it. As I was driving, and for some reason it felt like I was just yapping to myself for like 45 minutes, really. Okay, what do I want for this? Did I pick up this many PCCs? I should just get rid of those. I'll make 2 of these. I get rid of my my small ones. Wait, I could just put those in my utility pouch, but I have a shit ton of special alloys here. I don't think I'm gonna need all these PCCs actually. I should probably leave those for right now. I'll just take 1. I could leave them in the off-roader, technically. Assault rifle level 1, grenade launcher. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna just recycle these. Ghost blade, I'll recycle. He said that if you want to go in, they're gonna be shielded. So if you go in direct, it's gonna be really bad, which makes me think that it's either 1 long range or 2 I'm gonna be needing to use traps and shit. So maybe I should fabricate some, I don't know, accessories or whatever. Like, dogs. I've yet to use some dogs. You can bring the rocket launcher? It should be in my bag already. I'm definitely bringing that one. Like maybe, you know, 3 dogs? This is really expensive. What else do I have here? There's also electric traps. A thrown weapon that floats in the midair, automatically attacking any enemies within range, fires MP bullets effective against any target but cannot detect BTs and is therefore unable to attack them. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at one time. I have a rocket box. Shot cannon. It goes through walls. Thrown which electrocutes any enemies that triggers its sensors. Deployed trap will connect to other traps within the range. Enemies which pass between 2 connected traps will be electrocuted. I feel like I'm gonna end up electrocuting myself. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna try, you know, yeah, 2 of these. Some of these. Maybe I'll make another multi-rocket launcher, so I have a couple, even though I think that's kind of expensive. And I have a bunch of grenade launchers already. And then I'm material broke. There. Okay, I'm too material broke for that. How do I remove 1? Fuck. Oops. What can I get rid of then? Maybe 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these. What? Where are all my freaking mats? What have I done? What did I do to be so freaking poor? Let me see. Damn, what can I recycle here? Where do I get chems from? Do I get chems from this? No. They said like long range shit, right? Because it would be really bad to do close quarter combat. So what if I just get rid of that and I take that and I take these and those and then I take this one with me, and I also now probably maybe possibly have enough to fabricate like 1 of each, maybe possibly. Like I take 1 extra one of these, I take 1 extra of these. Mat grinding time. I just need to go to a mine, probably. Is there anything else I wanted from here? It should be good, I believe. And you know, if hold on, and I'll take. Fuck, I wanted a couple of these. No, no way, dude. Okay. What takes chiral crystals? I can. Maybe I don't go with the rocket box. Shit, dude. Okay, 1 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. No? Yes? Oh. I'm gonna go in. Oh, I can't carry it all. Okay, yeah, that seems excessive, but yeah, hell yeah. Because, you know, far away, you know, I'll just start spamming shit. It's gonna be great, I believe. But yeah, I probably, you know, maybe if I don't beat this game today, because the way I'm pacing myself right now, I don't really think that I am. I'm playing slow as fuck. I'm probably gonna have to go to some mines later, and I'm probably gonna have to get some mats because I think I might have just spent too much shit making roads and stuff. What, Grizz? Are you back to tell me that you're high as fuck? Is that what's happening right now? You're being so cute today. Are you feeling okay? He's acting a little bit extra lethargic.
That's the way.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. But, you know, I made an educated guess based on the way you're looking with the emote, you know? Grizz, you still know nothing about this besides what you've watched, right? I don't know if that means you actually, like, don't know very much or you actually know a lot because you've watched everything.
Definitely not alone.
Hey. What's wrong with the way you're looking? You're just like, you know, you're just like, you know, you and Hooky, like, that you that for a reason. You just remember the ending. Oh. Okay, look it. I can do this. I can do this strategically. Watch this.
Steady.
Watch this strategy. I use this dipshit.
Up and away.
What's happening down there? What is this? Yes. I see a person here. Scan. Enhance. Scan. I can't. Okay, I'm not scanning. I can't get down there. Enhance. Scan. Scan. Oh, I got one. Scan. Okay, alright, or not. Scan. Scan! Bro. Scan! Alright, dude. Fucking
Stick a
whatever.
fork in me, Sam.
What?
Scotch.
Stick a fork in me? What does that mean? Why are you capping? Why can't you just say something nice without the cap? What does that mean? What does he mean when he says that? Guys, request covering fire. I can do this somehow. Even though it says X on it. So I don't think that I can actually because I don't think I have the thing hooked up to my car. Alright, okay. I know how to use my equipment and accessories. These are all PCCs. I use dog mine and floating sentry gun. I wonder how far I can throw this. What? That far? That's not that far. We have to go in closer. What did he mean by that? Why would he want that? Does he want to be stabbed with a fork because he thinks that it's gonna kill his soul and make it leave the dollman's body? Oh shit, you know, oh god, I don't think that, you know, fuck, dude, I am just kind of feeling like I just like really want to just try to do some stealth, but I ruined it. It's fuck. I see. Sorry about this. I was just passing through here. The new Capcom IP. I don't know. Should I be? Did they show it in a trailer yesterday? The only trailers I was interested in were the ones that I told you I was interested in when I was like, this trailer looks cool. This trailer looks cool. This trailer looks cool. This trailer looks cool. But it was like, I think I've only seen it 6 wow, it's logical. Did I say this trailer looks cool to it? Hi, Teddy. No. Oh, if I didn't say, oh, this trailer looks cool to it, then I'm pretty sure it didn't pique my interest. Ari's the only thing I remember from those trailers. Yeah, because it's fucking fine. It's the one with the cyborg dude and the kid. There was definitely one I said, I don't know what's going on right now, but I like it. Is it the one where there was like, I don't know, dude, I kept seeing a lot of Death Stranding stuff in other video games, but it's not really actually Death Stranding stuff. It's just stuff that reminds me of this game. Something with a golden mask, something with like a golden necklace, something gooping it up. The Diablo 4 trailer where he comes out and everything's gooping, like Diablo's gooping it up. I'm like, Death Stranding, he's a fucking BT. He's from the beach. So I don't know. I think I'm just too into this universe right now. I don't know. I would have to see it again. But there's definitely some I was like, oh, that looks really interesting. I would actually like to play that. I kind of wish I brought a sniper. You know, when they say long range, I probably should have done that and sniped it up. The one game with a kid on your back. What? Dude, I don't think I remembered. Does this... I'm gonna test this and see if this will like go. Okay, that didn't, what? That didn't go anywhere close to where it said it was gonna go. What the hell? Did that wait, that's it?
Becco.
What the hell? Are you serious? Dude, fuck this. I'm just gonna go in and shoot everyone. Wait. I have this though. Let's try this. Let's see what this does. So, boom. Oh, it's a wolf pack.
Becco.
But for people. My car's gonna get jacked, by the way. Wait, that didn't kill this guy? That's crazy. I see what they're saying with it. These guys' shields, though. They're kind of a little crazy. Let me grab my car and reposition. You mean how I was like, hey, that's like a wolf pack. What do you mean you're tired right now, man? We just left you just took a nap. Get your shit. Oh!
Too close.
Dude, I'm taking my car in. Forget stealth. Forget long range. I'm just spamming my dogs and my bombs. And I'm gonna use all my resources, and Higgs is gonna come out later and it's gonna be a crazy boss fight. I'm not gonna have anything left. This guy, I'm gonna run him over. Oh, he has a PCC2 on him. I'm gonna loot that later. I want that. Boom. Oh, something's breaking inside. Okay. And then now, I might blow up my car by doing this, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. And I drop one of these guys right here. Right here. Boom. Ow? Hello? Let go? I should probably use that. Use that. Do I have to use that? This isn't like an automatic situation. Holy shit, man. I probably should have brought stuff that I actually know how to use. Also, is that rocket box done? Like, it's done? That's it? Forever? Even though I picked it up again? You're fucking kidding me. Bro, you're fucking kidding me.
Becco.
Oh!
Oh boy.
I forgot that I don't do well with these close range. Why would I want a shock cannon thing? I want it to shock people for me so I can go in and blap them when they're shocked. That costed 200. What? You're kidding! That's expensive! What? No way! I should have read that before. I need something else here. Rocket launcher.
Are you injured, Sam?
Oh. This is terrible. Oh, bomb. That's my car. That's my fucking car. I just blew up my car. I just blew up myself. Guys, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking...
No. Sam, did you kill someone? If we don't do something about the body, it'll spawn a BT.
No, dude, wait, that was a real lethal weapon?
Distribution center within
Oh my god, I didn't know I had any of those. Shut up, man. Who cares? This is all enemy stuff anyways. Cause the void out. Is this a hem? No, it's a fucking multi-rocket. I didn't know it was a lethal though. I thought it was an MP. Bro. I think I might have only brought... Damn, why did I only bring things that explode? I'm not good with these things. I keep accidentally hitting my fucking joystick. It's driving me nuts. Okay, this is too close. I don't hurt myself. What? Damn, dude, what kind of fucking tech do you have? Ooh. Yoink. I really didn't know I had any lethals at all. I truly was questioning if they actually existed. Wow, it's up there. Okay, cool. You think I could? You think this will definitely work? Wait! No fucking way! That rocket didn't look non-lethal? I don't think anything looks non-lethal. Everything looks like I'm actually killing them. Even the fucking strangulation device. It's okay. I'm probably gonna let it cause a void out and see actually one, what happens, and two, fuck these guys anyways, right? So who cares? Oh, dude, I actually knocked him out. What? Ah!
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Oh, you know what? I don't need to kill you. Oh! I hope my car still functions, you know, considering I shot it with a rocket launcher. Ooh, hold on. They have some loot in here. Let me see what's going on. What do you guys have here? Time fall clothing. Sure, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take this RP. A roleplay shotgun? Oh, rubber pellet. Metal. Ceramics? Guys, I need this. I need this. I don't care about anything else. Hold on, I'll put this. I offload. Offload. Hey, my car's not looking so hot. There's no way this still works. Oh my god, it works. How the fuck? Oh, yeah, you know, honestly, I kind of forgot about my shit. I think I do actually want this stuff. Thank you, car, for grabbing all of this stuff for me. I want this one. What now? A time-saving mechanic spoiler that isn't explained at all. Like, you can do this to sort your equipment, but it doesn't explain that you can do this to sort your equipment type thing, or like what you got me with a spoiler part, and I'm like, I don't think I want anything spoiled. Well, it appears that someone has indeed hit it with a rocket. I wonder who could have done this. Who could have done such a thing? Why would Dude, the fucked up thing is I had better aim shooting my own car than I had shooting the fucking enemy's cars. I wonder what's gonna happen now that I left that dead body there, and it like, you know, is it gonna... How bad is that void out gonna be, you know? Really bad? I wonder if it's just gonna take out the enemy base forever. Because frick that. Them and make a crater. Let me look at the map here. Is there anything that I need that area not to be blown up for? You know what? No. I don't. Meh. Nothing of importance. Like how void outs work? Oh. Probably not.
You're mine.
I don't really want to know. I think that's like... I don't know how they work yet, really, so I'm like honestly leaving bodies to see how it works, you know, and then if they tell me, then like, then I don't. Yeah, might as well tell. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I might as well leave the dead body there and see if it fucking explodes. To me, in my opinion, that seems pretty strategic.
Gotcha.
My theory, right? Because in the north, right? Wait, where is that? In this is back in the beginning. I'm still turned around. In this area that I can't see anymore for some reason. Right here, maybe. I got eaten by a BT, and apparently when that happened, you void out. And then it was a gigantic crater. I don't know if you saw Pineapple, but it was like this big, and it was all red. And it was a gigantic circle, and in it was an actual like big ass crater in the map. And I think that probably it would stay there. So I would think, right, because dead bodies turn into BTs, right? But then also sometimes void out, right? Because they're like, if it gets the... you have to incinerate it before it turns a BT and causes a void out. Unless I do remember that there's certain like circumstances that it doesn't do it, and I want to say that it's quite possibly by leaving a body in rain and also by leaving a body in tar that it doesn't void out, but it does create a BT. I think. But I do not know because I haven't really experimented with it just yet. Because I've been too scared to leave bodies around every time I accidentally kill someone. And I also did not know that if I got eaten by BT, I would void out while also still repatriating. Either way, I made it. Boink. Yeah, sure. Okay, you guys are derping me, but I think I'm onto something here. Unless, right? Unless Higgs leaves bodies in BT areas strategically because he sucks their energy from them, you know, as they die and stuff. So then that's why they don't void out. But like, I don't know. I know that like in Mexico, right? They were dumping the bodies so that they wouldn't void out in tar, but they would still turn to BTs.
Looking a bit poorly. Let's get those orders processed quickly so you can rest.
What's wrong with me? I don't look poorly. I look a little poorly.
Well now, this was not a delivery.
I look a little fucked up right here. What is this? Active defense system.
And so I'd like you to have this.
Oh, well, this would be really nice actually. To put on to avoid from those little like warp things that you get.
Allocation. Take as much as you require. This is a new defensive device designed for use with a pickup off-roader. It automatically targets and neutralizes rockets and other projectiles.
You see this?
You do well to equip it.
You see this shit?
An encounter with enemies.
This is how I feel about your goddamn likes.
Ghost technology.
You take this shit and you shove it right up.
This defensive system, as were you, Sam. Until next time, I wish you all the best.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, shut the fuck. Shut up. Shut the hell up. What, one? Pineapple 2, 1. I wasn't trying to convince you, but 2. What happened to Mister? This is a walking simulator. I don't know about the gameplay. What has changed here? Although, I mean, I have said it. I think the gameplay is significantly improved in this. And also,
Okay.
Yeah. I am a little bit addicted to, reforming the roads. By the time I get done with this game off stream, I'm going to reconnect every single road that there is in this in Australia. He really wants me to sleep, and I really want to get rid of all the shit I have on me. High grade springs. I thought it was like a hot spring, not a spring. I'm surprised how that's not getting. Wait. Yeah, I know, because everyone's like, oh, well, you just have to make the roads. Well, I have fucking been making the freaking roads. Dude, I think it's because Doodle and all of these influencers played when it was newer-ish. So maybe, you know, there's just more higher population of porters and stuff. This guy. I befriended this guy yesterday on here because I was like, dude, no one is linking up my monorails and my road systems, and I'm the only one doing it, and I just want to see like how influential you really are. The second we like put up the contract and shit, this guy's sign started appearing. It's like every 2 feet down the road. It's like doodle bop, doodle bop, doodle bop, doodle bop, doodle bop, the fucking whole road. And then like into the fucking center, doodle bop, doodle bop, doodle bop. And then I was like, dude, I like I'm just massively, I cannot avoid your fucking name in signs. And then he's like, oh yeah, I see all my likes rolling in right now. Well, okay, now I understand what's going on here. You just can't avoid your fucking signs every 2 feet. Yeah, man, I'm totally trying to take you. You just gotta stop doing that so I can focus on this door here. Thank you. The environments look good and all the side characters and stories seem really well written. Yeah, I'd agree. The narrative is really good. The environments are beautiful. It's a really chill game too. Like when you're talking about, you know, doing the roads and the standard deliveries and stuff, it feels like less of a pain in the ass since the first to get done. It's just like a really chill. If you just like want to chill, and I said chill like 5 bajillion times, but I truly like turning my brain off, grabbing a shit ton of mats, and then just filling in the environment. It's really cool how whatever you do affects other people as well, as much as I do. I'm like, oh, what about my likes? I actually like setting up things and trying to be like, is this actually a good spot to put this? Would this actually be beneficial for everyone? Or like when I make a road that, you know, everyone, it'll show up in other people's shit. It's like very satisfying. Surely everyone playing E33 or Arc Raiders at the yeah, we'll get back to E33 on Monday, I think. You guys, Dalman seems like he wants to talk. I might give him a chance today. I might give you a chance, dude. Please don't ruin this.
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Genius Bean! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you! I appreciate it! Did you beat the E33 DLC or what? You beat that shit? Frick, I'll give you what I just fucking gave to Doodle. This. That was the tape. I'm so sorry for anyone else that pulled aggro for that. That was at Tape Rian, specifically, full government name. No one else here. So sorry about that. Hello guys, welcome in. This is not a hostile environment. I'm so sorry. Jean, thank you very, very much for the raid. Yeah, Pineapple came out yesterday, but I have to grind my ass to 75 at least. So that's like kind of, you know, where I'm at again. But at least it encouraged me to go back. Yeah. You're gonna refund me. Okay. God forbid I give you a little taste of your own medicine. You don't talk to him, he keeps collecting all the messages. T, I hate him though. And he always tells me the useless shit. Here, I'll do it again.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
You didn't be the boss? Damn! Is that hard? At level 99? With all of your shit? 100% in the game and it's still that rough?
Try them on.
Oh. Oh, hey, Samantha. You know what? I am appalled and offended, and I know that, you know, Gina is really nice and stuff, but don't ever slide into my DMs again. I don't want to hear about your journaling. I don't want to see your stupid journal. You can write in that and say, Mecca and I are no longer friends anymore.
And instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Damn, what the fuck did he just say? Did he say something useful? I spaced out. What the hell did he say? He said, what was the father of the DHV?
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection?
Shut the fuck up. I already did this,
one
man.
One of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again. to listen and remember my family.
Okay, well, we maybe we are really behind on this. I will spam his dialogue just for all of the
operations at the
fans out
Eastern
there.
Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate
Is he
comfort
talking
was
about
the presence of a
Igor?
helpful
Igor's
soul.
bro?
You, Sam.
It's crazy. Igor
Porters
died in the
can be
beginning
bearers of light for those
one,
struggling
and
in darkness.
I still remember him more than his brother.
Will not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived. Apropos of nothing, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home.
Thank you for the 4 months. We can consider trucing. Well, you know, I will think about it. I didn't remember Igor till you don't stop mentioning him, to be honest. He was a critical part of the very, very beginning of the 2 games, man. How can you... Dude, because of Igor dying, we got BB. Equal Lou equals BB00 equals BB28 to BB00. Like Igor was the one that really kicked it all off. If Igor didn't show up and he was like, "Hey, Sam, you have to do this or else," and Sam's like, "Yeah, for sure," then there would be no plot, dude. It all started with Igor. How could you forget that guy? You know.
Apropos of nothing, about that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
I think I'm tapped out on my Dolmen quota for now. Because even if he's saying something useful, I think, you know how when someone starts to really bug you, and then you know they do stuff that it really shouldn't bug you, but he's already hit that threshold of bugging you, and you know maybe you know he's finally throwing in like a teeny tiny bit, like one useful thing in a soup of really not useful things, but you don't even listen to that one useful thing because you know you're just so used to all the not useful things, and everything he says, even if it's really great, it's annoying you. That's the relationship I have with Dolmen right now. Okay, Jean, have a nice dinner. Thank you for raid. You know, Sam, do you see how cute I have Sam right now? Samantha, do you see how cute I have Sam right now? Look. Should I make him take a shower real fast though? I think he is kind of fucked up. He's wearing the cute Pekko hat, and then he has the Oni mask, and then he also has a otter hood. I just took a shower. Oh yeah, in the cutscene when you go down there. You're right. Dude, I just wanted him to be clean. You don't want Sam to be clean? All right, now we gotta go. Southern Environmental Observatory. Right. Cause yeah. We'll just pretend that I knew that I didn't go to the right spot. I really don't know how, even with a GPS that draws a line in front of you, I'm so directionally challenged in this game. They make it so, you know, you have guidance and So you know, you can always track yourself and not get lost, and somehow I still went to the one right next door. Next door. Setting my zips on this area was the most fun for me. Wow, man, you think this is your zip? It's because I always go away from my lines and then I get lost. That doesn't look like your zip. See, I'm deviating again. These look like really big hills too, so I'm probably gonna have to go on the underside right here and then go up the bottom. Oh wow, that's, see, that's a big cliff, so I'm just gonna go around this side. Ew, what the hell is going on? Wait, you guys aren't taking a shower? Bunch of stinkers.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't
Oh.
noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Oh, right, yeah. This was the second part of this adventure. The, hey, you need to go here, but it's surrounded by ghost mechs.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon.
Right.
Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Okay, so they're gonna come take out all these ghost mechs. And I can go not through this area. And I will go through, let's see, where does the path most traveled seem? Well, probably down here. Up here, up this little crack, right, and then like here, right, through here. This little crack right here. And then maybe down this hill right here. And then right here, and then boom. Just drive through them. That sounds like bait. That sounds like you want me to ignore everything that Tarman and his beautiful Tarkat just told me. And you want to see me die, and then all of my cargo's ruined, and then I fail the mission, and then I have to do it all again, and then that would also mean that I would have to go do that base again where I accidentally killed that guy that is definitely going to void out, and then also accidentally blow up my truck. Shut the hell up. So, I missed something because Samantha and Dami are talking about how both of them are really stinky, and they're stinking up the chat with their stinkiness, and they haven't showered in an entire week. Oh no, I should keep this. I mean, like, dude, I've been, we've all been there. Every single one of us in Shell has been there before. If no one can smell you, are you really smelly at all? If you don't smell, then are you even dirty at all? If you're not dirty, do you even need a shower at all? Sad. Dude, I've been calling you demon for forever. I've been calling you demon since the beginning of time.
missed there.
Excuse me? So no Higgs fight, just A fight. Good thing I have these.
How did all these ghost
Boom.
mechs manage to make it this
Boom.
far?
Boom.
The facility is in
Oh,
danger.
shit.
We need to eliminate them before
Boom.
they attack.
Boom. 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 Okay, I'm missing everything. Boom. Boom. Dude. You know what? I don't even want these. I'm never using a grenade launcher ever again. Okay, but what about this grenade launcher? Maybe I was using the wrong one. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die. What even is that? Hide behind rock. Strategic rock. Ooh, strategic bugs. Wait. I have bugs. I have crazy bugs to eat. Yummy. Yum 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 yum. Yum. I love bugs. This is it. Boom. All right, this. More bugs. That's a sign. Yum. Yum 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 yum. These guys don't have worm tech like I do.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Reinforcements? What? What the hell? Uh-oh. Why do these look different? Fuck it. Roleplay shoddy. Wait. That rubber bullet shoddy will even work on them? I'll try this one. Again. Boom. Boom. Oh, whip. Oh! Wow, my ceramics! Anything but my ceramics! I can't eat any more bugs. I need these fucking ceramics. What the hell? My ceramics! No! My fucking ceramics! 300, bro! I need those. I could have invested into some fucking roads with that. I could have crafted some shit with that, man! Fuck! Fuck off! Fuck off! I put you got flash. Fuck this. Ghost blade. Oh, hold on. Actually, pause. There's a lot going on here. Actually, I know how to do. Dude, I learned how to do martial arts. Actually, watch this. When I get rid of all of these things on my back, though. Okay, now watch. Where is he? Look at this. Come here. Wait, hold on. I think I have to put this in. Come over here! Fuck with my pizza whirlwind kick! Okay, my metals are now dead. Boom! Okay, come back. There's your piece of war one kick. Ooh, shotgun. Oh shit. After a doodle told me to do like fucking martial arts, dude, this dip that guy, right? He's like, dude, you do this with this and then baby. Meanwhile, I didn't have the ability because you have to get your fucking pizza chef with stars up. Oh my god.
Are you okay, Sam?
And then he gives you abilities as you like level him. Not the pizza whirlwind kick. All right, and this guy should know better than to be backseating me. All right, I couldn't do the pizza whirlwind combo until today. Where's this guy? This guy needs to come in here so I can pizza whirlwind kick him in the face. Come here. Boom. I think there's still the big guy though. But there's a freaking heavy machine gun. Oh shit! Holy shit, it's over! Damn! Oh shit! Oh, I'm getting electrocuted! Okay. He's splooging everywhere. It's done. He's fucking done for. But then you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna pop out of this bitch somewhere, and he's gonna be like, "Damn, you can't." Oh, what the fuck? Oh, excuse me. Oh shit. Ow.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Wait.
Feels good.
Hey, you know how, like, even though I can't put this, you know, in my pocket or anything, I wonder if I can still sell this. I know, the kick's crazy. Let's see. Oh, well, maybe it's offloaded.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. Had a rough go of it, I see. But that's on me for asking too much.
What?
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't.
You did a shitty job, but dude, it's all good. It's actually my fault. I shouldn't have asked something that was so difficult.
And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
It's okay, because he's got degrees. But you know how he was like, this is the last stop that you have. There's a whole ass chunk of Australia left. Just, it doesn't seem real. That's not what's gonna happen.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Hi, Nip.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's Gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh. Guitar goblin.
Oh damn, I called it just like
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
thank God.
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying.
This guy has been repeating the same thing
So-
over and over.
Let's kick it off with some pain.
Holy shit, man. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
No, literally, Raza. His entire existence is a torture sound. Even before we even knew he existed, like we give a fuck about this guy.
So y'all caught up now? On that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby.
Ew, what?
There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
This guy to give me some more. He might be coming soon. The samurai guy.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Dude, he loves attacking you when you're already down. He loves ambushing you when you least expect it, and he loves shooting you when you're unarmed. I like how wiggly the baby looks. It has so much like facial physics. Oh, they're coming! Sorry for ever not trusting you. Probably. Maybe. Probably. Yeah! Book 'em up! Holy shit.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on! I don't know what to do!
that's so cute.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
What in the fuck?
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
It's been empty the entire time.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
think they'll ever say like, Sam, it's time to get the fuck out. If I just do this over and over and over. Because I'm not gonna lie, honestly, this is what I would do. I mean, you know, throughout the last 2 chapters, they were just like, make sure you sleep, make sure you rest. Missed dialogue. Yeah, I already clicked it, so I was already stuck in it.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation.
Damn, bro.
It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
So you're telling me that, you know, she was acting a little distant and kind of dismissive and odd only because she cared and she was worried about him. Mm-hmm. I will say, you know, the doctor at the mothership, when she reached in, she obviously knew it was empty, but she was still able to tell that it was old.
I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
I wonder how she could tell. Maybe like there's still energy in there. Maybe she knew the model.
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines.
Why is she telling me this? Like I haven't been traveling across the fucking entire map for the last like 50 hours of my life.
Take advantage of everything that's available.
They have moments where they're like, well, I want you to like him, and you know, and then outside of cutscenes, and you know, he starts to talk again, and you really don't like him. Where's this? Because apparently you still don't bring the right things to the mission. Okay, 1, uncalled for, suck my dick, and 2, That wouldn't even... This guy fucking was telling me how to fucking do a mission as I was already there doing exactly what he was saying. This guy doesn't even have any sense of anything. Now, where did I park my fucking car? Outside. I think that was like one of those scenes that when you get done watching it, you feel like, fuck, man, I have to like go back out there and do work. And then you feel like the emptiness that you probably, I don't know, would
Good
feel
morning
like
to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
that fight scene was fucking sick though. But I don't know, it's weird, like I feel kind of heartless because it was really sad to see him cope with, you know, Lou not really being there, I guess, but having already like anticipated that, then I don't know. I guess it's I didn't really feel it, man. I don't know. Damn, so I can't. Let me see if I can still sell this. Lou's enjoying the ride. Yeah, I did. I had a feeling there was something to that with BB tank, the way that they were doing that. I think what would have gotten me is like you put yourself in his shoes, like how would it feel to lose a child and like actually have to come to terms with dealing with that grief, you know? And so when I started to think about it like that, I was like, damn, it's like, that hurts, you know? So, you know, I got a little water going, but we kind of knew that, I mean, at least, you know, for the most part, that it was gonna happen at some point where he's gonna find out and have to come to terms with it, I guess. And that he was dealing with some kind of grief, loss, or whatever. What did the doctor call it? I always forget because it's such a long thing. Basically, what, PTSD? Yeah, the baby PTSD. Let's see, what did he say? Yeah. Yeah, Raza, when you think about it and like how he's feeling and like just feeling empty and stuff, I think that's why the scene made me feel like, damn, I don't really want to get back out there, right? 'Cause you're like, after all that, how the fuck am I gonna just go back out there right away? That seems so weird. They're just like, I have something that I was trying to fucking recycle that I saw, but I don't have it anymore. And then he's like, yeah, Sam, you gotta get back out there when you can. You know, we still have work to be done. And you're like, dude. Like, I'm for real just now sitting here, like, actually trying to process my grief and, like, truly coming to terms with, like, the reality of the situation. only to connect Australia for people that we might not even trust and some like scheming shit that's going to go on, and so that people can, I don't know, have the right conditions to make a fucking gate that we don't even know is actually good or not. Like, yeah, we're able to get over Australia, and yeah, it's gonna let us link to somewhere else, but like we're creating a gate for someone that we may or we still is like, I'm kind of like a little, you know, a little sus still of that person, and we don't know what's going on with fucking Charlie, etc., so on and so forth. Sad shit, man. I think that I'm over the kabooms. I think I just want to run. Oh god, but they have like that special armor if we fight people, and the ghost mechs are everywhere. So I need something big boom. I think lightweight shotguns and rocket launchers, and then just use my kung fu or martial arts or whatever he said. Like that. I think that's good. I don't know how you... I don't know, I've never really tried. I try to just sniff them. I keep wanting to take materials from every single fucking facility so that I can repair all of the fucking roads and shit. But I'll do it later. Hey! I guess I still can't DE this fucking heavy machine gun? Or why? See if it shows up on the floor. No, I guess not. Okay, I guess that's just gonna stay there then. Ugh, what a scene! Oh, what did I grab? Grenade launcher, sure, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, there's some roads that have been connected here. Or is this the no, these look like roads to me, but maybe Okay, hold on here. Let's go back inside. I need every single bit of metal and ceramics this outpost has. I'm building roads. I wish I didn't drag that thing here. It's in the way now. One final recap for the road? Dude, I didn't even recap today. I skipped it. I think roads is just this. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I should also bring enough for monorails and shit. No, it's fine.
Back up.
I'll just do roads right now. I still have all of these things. I didn't use a dog earlier. Fuck, I wanted to use one of those. Let's see. I think I have everything that I need for now. NPCCs to make generators in case. It's kind of weird that there's no generator in this area, though. Maybe I should grab another PCC and... Oh, it's loud again. I had to turn off for the cutscene. Maybe I should grab another PCC and set up a generator here and get all the fucking likes. One right here at this spot. Ooh, bloodbath.
Snack.
could do that? I don't even know how. I did not know I could do that.
Okay.
Ospeko! Ospeko!
This is what I was doing last night.
Ospeko!
Like, what the fuck?
Ospeko.
They have the bridge playing the song that just played. This seems like it would be a great spot for a generator. Wait. I'll hit it like right through the bridge right here. They're gonna love it.
Okay.
Construction process now complete.
I will save that. They'll be happy that they got one generator, but I kind of want to go grab another PCC now, just in case. Like a one. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough mats in it to even craft a normal ass PCC though. People are gonna love it. That's gonna give me so many likes. Everyone's gonna love that shit.
Becco. Becco. Becco.
So many. No one's gonna see that because I'm shadow banned. Oh, I have 3 PCCs on the trunk? Alright, never mind then. I have enough. Let's get out of here. You're surprised I want to take the long way and build? Instead of going a direct path? Dude, because that direct path looks fucking terrible. Are you kidding me? This over that? Oh, that looks so bad. That looks so awful. No. Dude, there's a nice, beautiful road system right here that I've helped repair. That's gonna link directly to this road system here, dude. It's gonna hit here. I could get the self-driving perk and just
Delivery route finalized.
You know, just go. I don't even have to think about it. All I have to think about is how to get to here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I've only had the doodles fucking zip lines. Apparently, we don't have enough stars. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. No, it's the right way. No, that going over the mountain seems awful. I have mountain trauma. That place sucks. I do have the special wheels now though, so it should be way easier. No train. Well, you know, apparently I'm the only freaking person on my server that's repairing the monorail, so yeah, no train. I told Doodle that I needed his influential ass to get on yesterday and start repairing the shit, and so that's why we had a Strand contract, except that I don't see any of his stuff except his bajillion signs. What the fuck you mean I don't build them? You see, I've been starved for mats all day. I'm the only one that has been putting up these freaking goddamn roads and these goddamn monorails in my area. Look, it ends right there, so I have to go back and build that at some point. But it's okay. At least there's some roads built, so yeah, it should be pretty good, I think. If I put on self-driving, I don't even have to think about it for a bit until it hits a road that isn't built. And then I can have the satisfaction of repairing it. Whee! Recap. so lazy right now. I can't keep putting it off. You guys don't need a recap. You know, you guys know exactly what's going on right now, right? You know everything that's going on, down to the details, the timeline.
I was surprised by how effectively Tomorrow
Yeah,
was
tomorrow's
able to
crazy.
fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the car and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive
They're so quiet.
improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material.
This is gonna cost too much. Oh my god, what? What? I gotta go back. I have to go pull some out.
I can't recall what I wanted to say.
Ah, loser! That's how you get him to shut the hell up. He starts yapping and you go to build something and then he forgets. Oh my god. Probably be recapping at the very end. That's true, but like, I should probably recap at some point before the end, so we can all experience the story wrap up together. So I'll probably have to give Briz a recap at some point, probably soon, or rather than later. Are you sure, man? Oh my! Look at this guy! Look at this guy right here in the fucking front. I'm actually surprised there's only one of those there and not like 5 going down into the entryway. Let's see what okay, let's get some chiral crystals. Wow, there's a lot of metals here. Oh, there's so many ceramics here. I might be able to finish this road. Oh. Dude, I realize I'm doing this now. I'm gonna be fucking screwed later when I want to create something again. Okay, this is the only road I'm building. I will not be tempted to build any more roads on the way down. How many likes I have? Don't worry about it. Enough. Okay, I have enough. Wait, really? And some? I'm so glad. And I'm really glad she's been following along to be able to tell a story. That's so cute. No, I'm really glad you guys are enjoying the playthrough, I guess. Not I guess. I am, but like, dude, words are hard. The game must have completed with all senses functioning. Must be complete. Dude, something is... Guys, I think I'm gonna have to actually take a day off soon. Because, you know... You see how this says 404? That's my brain. And it's more and more as time goes on. I feel like it's just I keep getting error coded. 3,000 likes, what? Doodle sign got 3,000 likes while Mecha sign right next to it got 1. What the fuck, man? Like I said, okay, alright, he was making his shit, you know, early adapter days. I'll show you how many likes I have. Dude, I'm pretty sure they told me to look at an SSS, but I already looked. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I got a new thing, though. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get this for the road. Okay, look at this. Where is it? I didn't get any fucking likes today since the beginning of stream 5 hours ago. What the hell's going on here? I have 11,000 non-botted likes. Yeah, Roy and Hulky, you guys right. You're fucking kidding me? I spaced out. I didn't even notice that it didn't finish. What is it missing here? What the fuck is missing here? 280 ceramic? Bro, I have to finish. I have to. At least this one. These roads towards the last bit, they're so fucking expensive. No, dude. If you make me go back, bro, because you are wrong again. I know, no, it's a fucking 320 ceramic, and I lost in that fight. Oh, what is it? 280, bro. Yeah, thank you. I'm right. It made me drive all the way back. Like 5 feet. You know how I know? Because I built so many goddamn roads. I remember the order that it shows up in. It's fucking chiral crystals, metal, ceramics in that order. I'm building. I'm gonna go back. Okay. This is we have to hope that somebody out there has 280 ceramics or something that will make 280 ceramics if I recycle it inside of the shared cargo. If there's not, then I think I'm screwed for now and I have to just call it and just be like, well, nothing I can do here. Surely a porter out there can spot me 280 ceramics to just shove in this thing. We're gonna make it, Grizz. This is for the betterment of humanity, okay? Think about the next person that comes along these roads and has to do this, and they're like, damn, we have to go all the way fucking around to Hartman's lab. God damn it, Doodle just... This guy, bro. That's how I feel about your goddamn sign. That... Wait, what is this? Metals? I'll take it. Piss on it? I don't think I have any piss on inside of me right now because we just took a shower. Share cargo. There's a lot of stuff in here. Surely there's gonna be ceramic! You don't think you saw it? Damn it. Guys, I can DE all of this, right? Like, okay, like, I don't care about, I just take all of this shit, right? I offload it, right? Okay. I go back. Why did he have to look away at that moment of time? Okay, and then I go here, and then I recycle it, and then I go down to the not carried part of it. And I DE all of these things. Ceramics? Are you kidding? I get everything besides ceramics? Bro, this is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, who does this go to? Western, lone, rainbow, animal, rainy shelter, Dowser, Hartman's lab. I'm going there. I could take that, I guess. Pizza chef, data scientist, East Fort Knott, chronobiologist.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
You added me with a better version of Kojima. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You didn't see what I just did, huh? Aeronautical engineer, we already did that? Oh, another one. Okay.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
We're gonna grab the fucking shit from the floor and I'll put it on my back. Guys, this unfortunately, I don't think that this road is going to get built right now. Oh, so sad. It's always so unfulfilling. But I feel like later on in the game, every road paver is close to 2,000 of each. Oh, hold on! I still have faith. Because you know why? There's a shelter right here. Right here. It should have a shared space and inside and then resources and stuff. And so and it has a good amount of life, so it's been here for a bit.
Okay.
Back.
Please. Let's see. What do you have going on in here? How many was? Oh my god, there's ceramic rich in here. Put it all in the truck. Holy shit, that was so much. Okay, what else you got in here? You know what? I'll take these. Yeah, I'll take these metals too. Do I need any of the? Wait, I think those were my metals though, because I don't think that actually there's anything that should lock it. Regardless, I have metals, so that's good. Oh, okay. You didn't see me shit on your sign, dude.
Feels good.
Whatever, man. Next time I see another sign, yeah, you heard me. Yeah, because you made me go back because you doubted me. Yep, shit all over it. And then I tore it down. There's a monitor right there that needs repairing too. I'll be back. Oh my fuck, dude.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. Guys. Wow. Look at it. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. It is beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. I really love repairing the road so much. I don't know, it's so satisfying. I know it goes up the cliff. Nice smooth ride. Look over the ocean, huh? Nice scenic view. Thank you so much, Snake. It feels so nice that someone finally appreciates the hard work that I put in for our Porta community. Oh shit, something crazy's happening. Whoa. Sure that was nothing. I'm sure that was absolutely nothing and everything's fine down there. Oh my god, Grizz. Listen, out of mind, out of sight. Maybe getting to work as a porter helps me forget that my daughter is actually really dead and not even a BT anymore. Are you kidding me? It still needs 1,020 metals and 360 ceramics. That's crazy, man. That's so expensive. So unfortunate. But that looks like a shelter that might have some maps. I've been getting a lot of those that happen and then they'll summon these like tar puddle BP event things.
Snag.
But I've always been on the edge of them and I leave. But if I see one, I'll go in and I'll fight that thing so I can catch it like a Pokemon. Let's see if I can steal any from here. What do you guys got in here for me? Oh, look at that. More. No. No. It's not enough. I said it was 1,000, right? Metals? 4, 5, 6, 7, 50? Damn, that's so close. I'm gonna steal these anyways. Wait. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe they have something shared. I'm gonna steal these ceramics too. Why not, right? I just dumped all of my ceramics in there. I'm sorry for any of the people that come across this later and they're like, wow, why is this so empty? I really, you know, need these things. But hey man, look. I wouldn't need all this if people put into building the roads, huh? Maybe I should save what I have then for the next road, because maybe the next road will be almost filled up and then I could top it off. Since I can't finish that one up anyways. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it on auto drive? No. That looks really bad. I'm sure it's fine. If I just zoom past whatever this is here. I wonder if I could capture those guys. You see that? Hold on, pause. I think this is an auto paper. 1,320, 2,224. Oh, shit. Okay, well, it looks like I also can't top that one up to finish it, but I bet you that one is really, really good, actually. God. That's expensive. They're all so expensive. Oop. Oh, look, a road. It would have connected us right here, probably over this bridge. I'll show you the autopilot though, now that I'm back on it. There you go. There you go. This is on autopilot. So now I could just... And then it'll slowly drive me across the map. And I guess I don't have to control it, but you can't boost either. So you just slowly cruise around like this. As long as you're on a road and it's built. Whee! Okay. Hey, nothing has happened with that dead body that I found. Or I mean, I killed. Keyword slowly. Hey, at least you don't have to control it. If I did that, I could. By the time I got there, I probably would have been able to recap both the first and the second game. Because it'd probably take me so long to get around this, to get around the map. Isn't that what you want, Grizz? I don't even need to recap the first game for you. Okay, since we have a long way, I think this would be a good time for everyone's beloved recap up until this point in time. Let me just think about how to speedrun this one, and I'm only going to do Death Stranding 2 because, well, it's because I feel really thirsty right now, actually, and I want to drink some water, and I probably will drink some water in a second. Let me see if I got it. Hey, welcome back, Miss Julie. The body decomposes in 48 hours. Hold on, let me autopilot this so. I guess you have to just like wait for it to. There you go. This is kind of nice. Like taking the roads. I can hit an auto camera too. You can get a cinematic road view. Look at that, look at that. Woo! Oh! Are you kidding me? What? Hey, what? Dude, I'm in the middle of an auto drive here, bro. What? You're ruining my vibes. I was like posting and shit. The hell? Well, maybe I can auto drive and then hold on. Let me try to hit an auto drive and then. Oh, whoa, whoa! Relax. Hey, dude, I don't think aim assist works when you're on your car. Is that? Oh, whoa, hey, dude, I'm just gonna get out. This guy's pissing me off. Where's my gun? Ah, ouch, ouch!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Asshole. Anyway, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, there's a cinematic camera. It is very nice and scenic and calming. Oh, hey, someone repaired that road earlier. I, like, threw some shit in there. It looks like someone actually went through and filled it up. Okay, in the beginning of Death Stranding 2, because you guys are all caught up to date on Death Stranding 1 at this point, and you know that you connected America into a network that allowed them to 3D print resources and brought them closer to the realm of the dead. Yes, it did all start with an explosion. How could I forget to start there? Damn. Now I'm gonna have to go back and recap 1. Because I don't really know how to explain it without Death Stranding 1. So unfortunate. There was a big bang that created this world, and there was also a second bang that destroyed and killed a lot of fucking people. There are 3 realms. The realm of the living, the realm of the dead, and fucking purgatory. Damn, really? I think I could probably fill this one up, though. Hold on. Side quest. Because I know that there's a shelter around here, and I know that I built a bridge around here, and I know that there's a quest guy around here. So, I'm gonna grab that real fast. This recap is going terribly. This is the worst recap to date. Okay. Okay, I'll start from Death Stranding 2. Since you guys all know, every single one of you know the plot of Death Stranding 1. In the end of Death Stranding 1, the BB that you have been traveling with the entire time, that you've been seeing flashbacks of, is plot twist, not yourself, but a baby girl named Lou. Okay? You find out, well, you and Lou, the baby, have gone off-grid thanks to your new friend Deadman, who has given you the ability to not be tracked by anyone, and so you do that, and you go off the grid, and you're living a nice, cool, calm, peaceful life with your baby daughter in the middle of nowhere where no one has found you for 11 months. Maui. Can you explain the entire Death Stranding 1 and 2 so far? What the hell is this, man? What the fuck did you put right here? I tripped over it. So, for Maui. So it all started with an explosion. There was one really, really big explosion that created the world that some would know it as the Big Bang. There was a second explosion and it resulted in mass death. You are Sam Porter Bridges. You are a delivery person and you deliver many things. Drugs, dead bodies, sperm and eggs, basically anything that can be delivered. That's not enough! I fucking get me! I've given up on this road. I will just keep moseying on. Surely I've invested enough in that and someone will complete it later. Anyways, you are a delivery driver walker, and you're on your way to make a delivery. In this world, the rain is really, really bad because it can age you and make you old and die. There are also alien demon monster things that can murder you. You can't see them, but you can sense them if you have a disease called Dooms.
Trouble is nearby.
You, Sam Porter Bridges, is one of these people with this disease called Dooms. You meet a woman. Her name is Fragile. She is also a delivery type person. Except, where is this bridge? No, please! No! I'm just trying to get on the bridge! I have some goods in here. I need the goods! I need these goods! What the hell kind of, what is this bridge placement? What the, I mean, people obviously really like it. This is ass. But at least there's a bridge. I'm grateful for the bridge. Anyways, as I was saying, you meet a nice lady named Fragile. She is also a delivery person, and she works for her family company, Fragile Express. She also has, no! No, I have shit! Ah! I missed the roads! I missed the fucking roads! Where's the data scientist? She's around here somewhere I can charge. I built a road around here earlier though, so I know I have one. But I'm not going back to the first game. I'm doing it for Maui, even though I know Maui actually knows everything that happened in the first game. But I'm mostly doing it because his girlfriend might need to know, because she doesn't know what's going on. And so I'm hoping that maybe this. This will help get her caught up. It got so loud all of a sudden. It's like I actually hit the back button on my Spotify song and I want to change it on my. You asked for it, bro. You fucking baited me into it. You know I'm gonna fucking do it. Anyways, you go on this adventure to connect America. Oh, okay. Oh, she's on. Okay, for sure. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So, anyways, fast forward. You connect America, and you have a baby attached to you that can sense these demon mutant people, and you think she's gonna die, and you basically she doesn't. And so now you and your baby girl are living a wholesome life together off grid. And Fragile shows up and she's like, "Hey, I know you've been off grid and I haven't seen you for 11 months. I'm not really here to catch up, but I need you to do a job because America doesn't need you anymore. Need us anymore." They replaced all of the delivery people with robots, basically. So yeah. So now we know Mexico has a really big alien demon mutant problem called BTs, and they're dumping dead bodies, you know, because the dead bodies turn into the mutant things and create big, huge void outs and shit. aka big craters, and everyone dies. That's the second big boom that I was talking about, right? So you're like, sure, I guess, but can you watch my child for me? And she's like, yeah. So we gotta go to Mexico and help Mexico out because of like the issues going on there. So we connect Mexico. Then our friend from the first game, Dead Man, who is made up of like 70% dead body parts because he was made in like a test. He was a test tube baby and didn't form properly. So they just started Frankensteining him with body parts. Anyways, he reaches out and he thinks he doesn't have a soul because he's not really like, you know, born out of a normal, you know, body. And so he doesn't think that he has a death realm to go back to, or death purgatory realm to go to, I guess. And he doesn't think he has a soul. Turns out he actually does, and he goes there and he dies. Then he also tells you that your baby doesn't have any previous records, so you guys can stay off grid. It should be all good. Okay, fast forward ahead. You head back because you head back to see your daughter and your daughter's babysitter / your friend Fragile at your house because Dead Man has now died and has a gift for your daughter Lou because they bonded. And So you're on your way back to deliver it. Your house is being attacked. TLDR, Fragile gets fucked up. Your daughter dies. You, in your grief, think you see a demon mutant alien ghost baby crawl towards the pod that you sorted in the first game, and so you put it inside, and now you have your ghost baby attached to you, or so you think. It is so loud all of a sudden in this area. And then hold on, I'm gonna try to put it on autopilot, even though things are gonna attack me up here anyways. And then Fragile, yeah, so your baby doesn't make it. Fragile comes back because you've been killing yourself over and over, because you don't want to be alive, but you can't die because you reincarnate infinitely. And she's like, hey, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Come work for me. I have a new company. She already told you this, but yeah, she's like, I have a new company. It's called Drawbridge. Since, you know, the company we worked for before in America doesn't exist anymore. Come work for me. He's like, all right, fine, because I have no fucking choice. So you go with her. You find out that she's basically the leader of a company called Drawbridge, and you guys travel in a tar ship using tar currents. It's like water but tar, and it's like water currents but tar currents, and it's underground, but it's really like in between dimension realm is kind of the way I envision it to be. And then you go with her and you meet the crew. You have a captain of the ship. His name is Tarman. He has a tar cat. He had a son that died to tar creatures, or, you know, alien demon mutant creatures, and also took his hand. So now he's able to read the tar. Why is it so loud? And then, hold on, I need to rob this place real fast. There's a doll. His name is Dollman. He had a body at one time and was a spirit medium that could apparently communicate somehow with these BT mutant things, but his mom died in a explosion of I think void out probably, and I think they said, and his daughter, being a child, was like, I want to go see mommy, and he was like, yeah, sure, I communicate with mediums, why not? Or I communicate with ghosts, why not? So they go. The daughter does some dumb kid shit and plays music to the mom. And then obviously, you know, shit gets crazy and all of the BTs get aggro, and the BTs kill him and his daughter, and her soul gets trapped in the doll she had. And to get his daughter out of the doll and free her soul so she can move on in death, he pushes her soul out of the doll and takes her spot, and now he's the doll. He meets Sam. He tells Sam his BB tank is actually empty. Fragile tells him to shut the hell up, and they move on, okay? Then you meet Charlie, who is a fucking mannequin. I didn't mean to come down here. Get me out of here. Ew, it's really ugly in here. Charlie can... Charlie apparently is the funder of the ship and basically the oiler of everything and pays for everything. And the people that are oiling then communicate through Charlie, supposedly, okay? He introduces you to the president because you don't trust just like talking to a fucking faceless mannequin who just projects onto himself. And he introduces you to the president, who is not the president of the United States, because the American United States has crumbled and doesn't exist anymore. He is the president of a fucking corporation that basically acts as government. He's a little sus. And his organization is called APAC, and they are the umbrella corp of APAS, okay? And whatever. Regardless, a gate has formed between Mexico and South America that you travel through to get to Australia, and now you need to go across and you need to connect Australia for these people. Okay, you go across, you're continuing to connect Australia together, and as you're doing this, you meet a couple new characters. You meet Rainey, who basically is constantly having rainfall around her, and the rainfall is bad, so, you know, people call her a freak and tell her to get the fuck out and, you know, kick her out of her house and her village or wherever the fuck she's from, her city, or her house or neighborhood. I don't know. They kick her out. They throw shit at her. They say she's a freak. Leave, freak. She's pregnant, by the way, and they still hit her in the stomach. She's about to jump off a fucking bridge. Fragile goes and finds her, and I've actually driven too far. So, anyways, Fragile goes, saves her, says she can use their power, like, let her help her. So Rain is now brought onto the team from Fragile, and you find out that her rain is bad in typical aging rain if it's far away, but healing rain if it's close next to her, and so she's pretty crazy. Okay, and then there's a lot of tar events that have been happening, like tar anomaly events. The first one you go take a look at, basically the villain in the first game, Higgs, he comes back. In the first game, the way it ends is that you defeat him and he is left on a beach, aka Death Purgatory realm, by himself. And you think he's trapped there. And in this one, he comes back, he pops out of a tomb. He also has a bunch of ghost mechs and has gigantic mech sea creature squid things. And you fight him. He says that you know nothing about Lou. You realize he's right. After the fight, you ask Fragile to look into it. She confirms that basically Lou was BB-28, but before she was BB-28, another baby was BB-28 before he was decommissioned, but someone swapped them out, changed their records, and, like, I don't know, put him on the shelf. Another tar anomaly happens, and you go there, and it's a gigantic tar wall. When you get to the tar wall, this guy pulls you in there. When you get in there, you meet basically Stranding Snake. You fuck him up. There's a girl on the floor after you defeat him, and you're like, who is this? And you wake up in the real world, only to find a person with with gold face paint in a golden, like, sarcophagus tomb type cocoon thing. You take her back to the ship. They basically say she has a very high concentration of chiral energy, allergy, and shit. Fragile ends up naming her because she doesn't have a name. Her name becomes Tomorrow, and you don't know really much about her, but as time goes on, you find out that everything she touches kind of dies, withers, and that she can basically tar bend. She can jump in, out of the tar. She just does crazy shit. Other than that, we don't really know much about her, just the world she's from. The next time you come across the tar anomaly, you go back in again. You defeat Stranding Snake again. He says, where's Lou? And you get his badge. You find out basically that he used to be a porter and work for Bridges, that he might have been smuggling something. And that also, apparently, he is the one that got your ex-wife pregnant. And that the child that she had when she died was not yours, and that Sam knew this entire time that this child was not his, and she wasn't actually his partner or whatever. It was just his therapist. Supposedly, both his wife, undead child that was not his, and this guy, Stranding Snake, his name is Nirvana, you find out, all died in a void out that happened 11 years ago, in which you also were present for the void out, but you were the only one that lived because, again, you couldn't reincarnate. You also meet a doctor who basically developed BB tech, and she tells you that you are dealing with like PTSD from the loss of losing your child, and that the BB tank that you have is actually pretty old, and that you find out that BB-28, your Lou, was actually BB-00, the original BB created to be sacrificed to connect everyone to the chiral network. There was originally, I thought there was 10, but I thought there was 10 and one went missing, but I think there ended up being 9 total. Originally they were only going to use 1, and they were only going to use BB00. Then you find out after Higgs, the villain, keeps trying to death loop you because, I don't know, he wants to make your life a living hell and keeps rubbing Lou in your face and tells you that you don't know anything about this child, your child. There's also Ghost Goopy BT Samurai guy that you know nothing about. He comes and he fucks Higgs up, and he appears a couple times, but you know nothing more about this red samurai dude. But he defeats Higgs one time. Then Higgs shows up again, lights you on fire indefinitely, and after that, when you're healing, you can't see Lou in the tank anymore. And then you find out that the entire time Lou has been dead and nothing has been in the tank. And the reason why you thought that she was in the tank was because you were dealing with denial and the grief of losing your child. You also find out that Amelie, your sister, who is also the extinction entity, and is in the one that wants that brings mass destruction to the Earth, was the one that put BB into like shelved the BB. And I think for the most part that's it. We also don't.
Again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan.
That's basically it.
Hell of a trip.
Except for a few other things.
Be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostneck's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Dude, I glazed the fuck so hard over that. I don't know what Charlie said. All I know he said is there was like a power outage or something, and we need to reroute things and get something from a certain area because this is like the only way to do it or some shit. And the only other things I think I left out is the fact that we are kind of... You zoned out so hard. I recapped for you. You wanted that. Hi, Couch. I'm done recapping things. Every time someone asks for a fucking recap, they zone out. Don't even know I'm fucking talking. They just stop fucking listening. What is the point? I'm losing my voice. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm retiring the recaps. Retired. Tabled. No more recaps. That was a great recap. Thank you. Thank you. My throat hurts. The only thing I left out is that we don't know who's actually paying Charlie to fund. It could be Bridges and the UCA. And the president is like looking into it, but he's telling us don't talk to anyone else about it because we can't trust them. And they're like, it could be the president. So we don't really know who's funding our ship.
I hope to see you again. Be careful and say hello to our friend from me.
Order completed. Well done.
Dude, I stand by it. Lou's not actually gone. She's gonna come back and appear in a different form. And you know, it could be tomorrow.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
It could not be tomorrow and something else happens.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning,
Chris,
there's a number
you
of
would know if
different
you listened to the
viable
goddamn
routes.
recap.
The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least.
No, don't
you
make
might
me
find
do
zip
it.
lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way.
Oh, God.
If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available,
You mean the
you'll
part
need
I
to come
just
prepared
took?
to put in some work. Finally, heading west around
Dude,
the
even he's
mountains
over
would
it.
mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through.
I did pave the way all the way
route
that
will
way.
also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately, though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie, I don't
So
I don't
take a
remember
moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Greater, but whatever. Oh shit, man. They really are making you like just go fucking everywhere in this, my god. I'll figure it out. This is good for your grief. You just go on a gigantic road trip and repair the roads. Hey, these guys probably have a shit ton of metal and ceramic, right? But even though I'm pretty sure I emptied it out earlier today just to do this. I'm so sure I emptied it out. But no, maybe they're, oh! Maybe they're, oh! Maybe they're, oh my god, I could make so many roads. Holy shit. Okay, I can make a singular road. Probably. I could make one road. Wow. Or I could make 2 roads that I've already that I just need to top off, or that I've already dumped things into. Now let's take a look. It wants me to go literally back to where I just came from, except up a hill instead. So, you know, it wasn't too bad taking that route, because, you know, this is basically connected. I think those are almost those I can top off. Jeez, my god. Yeah. I remember in ancient times, the community was split between zipline builders and road builders. I like how it's all come together. Do you think that now it's like a 50? What do you? I don't know if we. You mean that you see a bit of both? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really. I've seen like one good zip line here. Yeah, people do both though. I think if you are someone that prefers driving, you're probably gonna do roads. If you're someone that prefers walking and then using equipment and stuff, you're probably gonna use zips. Or like the carrier ports, right? You feel like they were cheating? I mean, they are really convenient, for sure. I like them, but I don't walk enough. I'm not a walking porter. I'm a trike and trucker porter. I can finish this one up here, actually. Wherever this, where is it? There's a, because I filled it up earlier, so it just needs to be topped off. When I can use my eyeballs and find out where this auto paver is right here. I don't know why I'm not seeing it right now. I'll find it if I just drive up here. Am I there yet? I'm already on my way back. It's right there across that little lump. Uh-oh. I should probably be easy on my... You know, I made the cushiony thing too, so I take less fall damage or whatever, but you know, it still kind of seems like...
Look that way.
What the fuck is this? Where is that even going? What are they happy about here? Where does this go? I need to find the... Oh, right here. I think I could get up there. I'll just follow this a little further. Yeah, I will say building zipline networks is really satisfying. It just takes a bit of an investment, but like what doesn't? If I walked more, I would do it again. Or if there's areas where I really feel like I couldn't get around in a vehicle, now that I can just kind of drive wherever and shit works on the mountains, really, I don't really care. But it's sick when you chain everything up together and then you kind of don't even need to get off because you're just zip, 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 zip. It's so easy. Although, you know, I guess I haven't experienced it in this game because I haven't set it up and I don't see any. Ta-da! One road! I think this one should get you past data scientist, right? Is that the one you were talking about before? I'm pretty sure. Okay, so now that is, I'm assuming, I don't know why I can't see the auto pavers anymore. I'm assuming it wraps here because of the way that the line is. So, I don't know, it's a safe house here. I'll just keep following it and see. Or I could save it for that one area that I passed by and already kind of halfway filled up. Crochet areas, Timefall Farm to that central Knot City, to the Junkyard Guy to Elder, to the rest of the road on DS1. Elder? Dude, it's been so long. I don't know exactly, but what I will say is that fucking center hub. Ooh, that looks really bad. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is super crazy BT that I can capture. But the area on the mountaintop where there's a blizzard and you need to go from like doctor to the hub to the fucking guy with his wife and then to the weather guy and then back. That area was so pain for me. Yeah, I didn't even get to set up a whole network. I just set up 3, and even then it was so much better than having to try to traverse it on any, like, I don't know, on a moving vehicle or car or something. It's so weird that I'm not able to see the auto pavers anymore. On the map. Let's see. That seems kind of expensive, huh? I don't know if I have that much. I think I might not make this one. And then skip it. And then, oh, wrong way. Just invest in these where I know that they're almost full. At least I can finish some roads. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, I think if I follow this, I'll... Seven zip lines through the mountains on your second playthrough. Really? So if you had 7 and it didn't include other people's, that means all of your shit was linked up. So you kind of didn't even have to worry about it. You could just travel 100% by zip up there. That's so badass. I think I need to go down this hill, but I kind of want to check out this one right here. Damn, I wish I had that kind of experience in one. 560, 1000, 1000. Dude, am I even gonna have enough to top off the ones I see? I have 120 ceramic. Oh, hold on, hold on. 369. That's 1,000-ish. I could dump metals in here. I could probably complete this one. No. I made my decision. I will wait and I will dump them in stuff that's already almost topped. I still don't understand like how that works. So basically what you do is the connections you have, you find their shit and you continue to like it, and then when you go to their connections you continue to like those connections as well. And then it increases your strand contract and it levels it up more. I should probably repair this guy's bridge, to be honest. Maybe I'll be a good Samaritan.
This must be my territory.
Unless these guys attacking right now. Hold on. Because I think this is only metals to repair and maybe chiral crystals, and I have a good amount of metal. Because that shit is fucked. What? I think this is gonna stay fucked up. Maybe I'll just give him a little bit, like. Just give him just like 200. 200. My god. Oh! Hey, would you look at that? Yeah, I think someone else is gonna have to come top that off unless I keep robbing people's chiral crystals from shared spaces. Those are expensive. Ooh, a road. Let's see. I think I put some in here too recently. Nope. I'm gonna just keep moving on. Keep moving on. I think this one I could fill up for sure though. Oh, hey, Room. Welcome back. It's the present time.
Back up. Back up.
What a game. I know. Yeah, the series is so good. Yes. I might actually have enough to put in for a full one.
Back up.
Possibly. Maybe I should try to dump it in the next one. I'll put it in the last one that I couldn't fill up. What do you mean you get max stars? And then so an area will by default max out your connections. What does it mean? Explain.
You're mine.
I also see, since I repaired the bridges, possibly why those bridges aren't getting any love. Because, like, who's using those when you have this?
Snag.
I wonder if those guys are going to pop up again, because I'm passing this bridge near where they reside. make a delivery and you see the stars get filled up on the person. Oh, yeah, right. Oh! So that's what affects the shit that you see in the area. It's your connection stars. So like right now, if I have 5 stars with my musician, then everything within his borders, I'll see like the max of everything there. So that means it's actually really, really worth it besides just getting their gifts and shit and their upgrades. Yeah, I didn't understand that. I see. What if I want a truck attachment that will make it dry faster? Why does Dalman keep saying Pecco? It's not Dalman, it's the hat I'm wearing. It's from the VTuber.
Pecco.
Oops.
Cora.
I wonder if they throw in these really, really long quests at the end where you have to go across the entire map and it feels like it's getting further and further to encourage setting up the road system? Or like, do they just want you to experience the entire map? I think that, I don't know. I prefer the pacing in Death Stranding 1. I think the pacing in Death Stranding 2 is a little bit too drawn out for me, in my opinion. Which is really unfortunate. Oh, I might ruin that. Oh my god. Wait, dedicating yourself to road building is Death Stranding versions of a hard... Wait, are you saying I'm playing this game on hardcore? Are you saying I'm choosing to play this game like a freaking masochist?
Pecco.
It's just kind of satisfying to put these things together. Oh, good. That fills it up. Please be enough. Please. Please. No! I didn't realize. I thought that it just felt really rewarding. Okay. I'm pretty sure I dumped some into the one that's coming up, so maybe I'll just wait and fill that one up then. I didn't realize. I thought, you know, that if I took the time to do that, then I would make life later on down the line easier. For me and everyone else. Even though technically, like once you build it, how much do you really get to enjoy it later? Everyone knows better. I mean, yeah, that's not true. I definitely use them. Oh shit, dude, am I coping? Should I just fucking have set up mass zipline systems? Is that why no one bothers and they don't even bother setting up a monorail? They're just all setting up zips? I won't even get to use this road either once I chuck shit into this one. Unless the next quest is like, hey, you have to go all the way down south again. Or north. You have to go to the other side of the map again. Surely it wouldn't do that to me again. Right?
Okay.
Whew. Okay. Okay. Yes! Oops. Did I do all the roads in the Mountain City? In DS1? I actually didn't do any of the roads in DS1. Actually, I did one for a quest and that was it. All I did was use the truck, the occasional trike, but mostly the truck, and then walk when it was too rough to use the truck. Yeah. I actually didn't really even see a lot of roads in my Death Stranding 1 playthrough, if I remember correctly. I saw a lot of bridges, especially towards the end. I feel like bridges were the main thing that I saw used in mine. I think just probably because I don't think as many people were playing Death Stranding 1 or are playing Death Stranding 1 anymore, that the roads just weren't maintained possibly. But yeah, I definitely didn't see it like this. Iceland is where 1 was based off of, right? The terrain. Wait, what did I say? Iceland is where 1 was based off of. I think you guys told me.
I was thinking, Sam.
What is that thing hovering in the air?
Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniable.
Oh, maybe it's just symbolizing that there's a rest stop that I can port in there. Okay, so now we're at this last stretch. I just need to get... Oh, jeez. I can just go up this to here. And then I can even cross a little earlier and then hit this. And then, oh god, those are the people that I murdered earlier. And then I'll drop down. Boop.
Delivery route.
Should be easy enough.
Let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. Part of me wishes I could swap places with it. Not that my body would ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
I'm getting hungry. This road trip has made me really hungry. I've deviated from the path again. Oh shit. Stupid, Grizz. There yet? Doodle. Why the fuck they making all these quests so tedious, man? They're really dragging the storyline out here, man. You know, in E3 3, towards the end of Act 2, I was losing it. I was like, why the fuck are they just fucking edging me along? I feel moderately edged. I'm not gonna lie. It's making me, I'm getting a little fucking, like, not as edged as E33 for sure. But like, with how much is in between, it's fucking... I chose to go build roads. I mean, yeah, but like, that just barely, it's just the same thing, man. Just like, barely anything. I was just checking, I had to pass by them anyways. Yeah, I could probably turn it back up now.
My curiosity keeps me confused.
But when shit blows your ear out.
Still I stand here on my own.
It's good.
With nothing
Definitely not alone.
The sky? No, it's so pretty. The mountains are actually so pretty. I love the hot tub building and then sitting in the hot tub during night and you can look at the sky and the stars. It's really cool. Some of the placements for the hot tub is beautiful.
Almost there.
With nothing left to lose.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
It's fucking loud again. My god.
No noise detected. Welcome, Sam.
Okay. We're here finally. Plug us in. What's some of the best scenery I've seen IRL? I feel like Canada is really beautiful.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
Hiking
Way too impressed.
in Canada was really fucking
Excellent care
nice.
of this cargo.
And the air's super fresh.
Where'd you find this lost cargo? I've been looking for... Okay. You...
Oh, you been? I've never been. I just see people wearing raincoats and shit. I bet it's so fucking beautiful looking at all of the waterfalls. Quadruple rocket launcher.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you.
What if all of the quakes that are happening is because people are like utilizing the tar to travel so much?
Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world.
That's a good mission,
delivery
Road.
at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead.
When the meteors
Regardless
fall
of who I
down,
work
it's so
for,
sick.
I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has.
So... the way that, like, the tar is explained is it's, like, kind of like an in-between dimension. So, in the first one, it talks about how, you know, those gigantic tar lakes? People can go through the tar. Things can go under the tar, but they can come back and be exactly the same. So things have always been traveling through the tar to get, from what I understand it, to the beach. Or maybe, like, even... I know we go to the seam, so I'm assuming it's something like beach, seam, real world, or beach, tar, real world, or something similar to that. So, in the places where all of the tar lakes come out and you see the buildings go down and up, it's because they're actually going into the other dimension below the tar and then coming back out. At least that's how I understand it in my head. And so in the final mission of 1, remember, you have to, like, find a way to actually go through the tar to get to them in the end or some shit. Do you... So I think that a lot of people are traveling through the tar, and you see a lot of the characters in this one utilizing the tar to kind of teleport in a way. So not only are we using tar to travel with our ship, but you see Higgs using the tar in some way. You see Tomorrow also diving into the tar. So it seems that, like, a lot of people at this point are now utilizing tar travel in some way. The only reason we're able to, like, use our ship and, like, the currents and stuff is because Tarman, the captain, is always kind of, like, I guess, searching for his hand or, like, feeling for his hand, and because his hand is separate, he can, like, tell where the current is. But certain characters talk about how they're, like, trying to read the currents or, like, study the currents and stuff like that, and I haven't, like, gone too deep into it, but it does seem like maybe there is something there, because the quakes weren't happening in 1 and now they're happening. People weren't really traveling through the tar. It wasn't really known, like, it wasn't like studied like that. It was just, I think you can go through the tar.
Thank you again for stopping by. So, you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar currents are behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
Oh, are we
This
about
is
to have another
Neil's
beach
doing,
scene?
Sam.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the Tarfall.
Yeah.
You need to confront him one last time.
Feels
There's
good.
still so
Why
much we
was
don't know
my
about what
partner
happened 11 years ago.
pregnant with your
The nature
child,
of his
Neil?
relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with Neil Vanna and settle things once and for all.
The other thing I'm kind of thinking too, right, is before when people weren't super familiar with the beach, they were just using the BBs and setting up the chiral networks to link everyone together, right? Then everyone found out, well, also, and then the chiral energy from the beach allowed us to kind of have like certain powers and, you know, 3D print and stuff like that. And then when everything was connected, they were like, okay, so if you're out of network, then shit gets even fucking crazier. Like the BTs are fucking nuts unless like you're synced up. So and from what Deadman is saying, they actually have servers on the other side now. So it sounds like in this one they're more familiar with getting to and from the beach and here and yeah, I don't know. So I wonder also if either the tar currents have something to do with the way that everyone is traveling through them. Two, the tar currents and the quakes have something to do with whatever is going on with Neil and his beach. But, I mean, I think that's just tar anomalies, not just the quakes themselves. Or three, maybe because, you know, everything is all about balance and shit, we've kind of, like, merged the worlds too much and shit's kind of getting, like, too chaotic. And, the world is, it's too connected to the other side or something, and so it's just like fucking shit up. I mean, they even say that the universe or stuff, that it's out of balance, and that's why, you know, women can't give birth or aren't giving birth anymore. They're just getting stuck at 7 months pregnant. It's because that's like, I don't know, the timeline of shit in that realm, or like, yeah, the, you know, 21-minute thing. I don't know, maybe she's just like out of balance or whatever and shit's happening. There's too much of brain fuckery.
Becco.
I think that's just Death Stranding. I think that's just this universe right now. I'll give him a shower before we go talk to Neil, even though we're probably gonna go through the tar anyway and get really, really dirty anyways. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna want to fight.
Departing facility.
I don't know what I have on me that I should put away. If we're going to the tar, we're probably gonna take anything anyway, so I should. No, I'm trying to access my car. Fuck, man. Oh, Rum. I know that auto-corrected. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. I'm glad that I could be that. Thanks. Who's Mel? Mel is what Autocorrect likes to call me.
Beckel.
See, mobile viewer. Alright, I'm just gonna keep my clothes on. I could be that shotgun. I'm gonna put all of this. I'll keep one, just in case it's on our area right now. But these, maybe I'll keep this. I'll put all of this stuff. Oops, wrong thing. Take the special alloys out, and I'm gonna put this in my truck. And I'm gonna go. I'm good. I believe you now. Oh! You freaking should. No, I know. Doodle's sign is right here again.
Is it coming?
I don't even need a pack. It's just right here. Guys, stuff is happening. I want to turn off the lights so it's like watching a movie, but Beans is blocking the screen. Whoa. Excuse me, hold on. Let me look. Let me look. He looks so goofy. I probably should have taken things off so it could be really cool. Oh, this chapter is about the quakes. What are you looking at? You wanna watch? Ew, you got drool all over the screen. What the hell? Ew. Oh, this is one of those things I visit them in the nighttime in the dream. They're so cute. Oh, how cute. Oh.
Beckel.
Wow, why thank you. What the fuck? This is how Sandra drives. No. I can't see through all the shit I have on my back. It was a hat from a VTuber. This reminds me of something. The trains. Is it like a Metro game or something? Excuse me? What the fuck? It's him. Huh. I see. Quadruple rocket rocket launcher sitting there for below. What?
Gravity's weird here. You okay, Sam?
Dude, that look. Oh, there. Oh, their heads are popping off. What the heck? Ah! I'm too chunky right now with all the stuff I have on my back. Ow! Oh, I can aim. Hold on, bugs. Why can't I access my menu, my right menu, hello? Wait, why? Why can't I open it up?
Sam, are you alright?
Am I just not able to open my menu at certain points?
Weird here. Are you okay, Sam?
Now I can.
Contact!
Dude. Dude, this thing's kind of nuts. This thing, get rid of that. Let's see. I think the AR is the easiest possible. Can I access this shit now? Okay, he's going up then. This is crazy.
Still has minions to spare.
Do I have any more of those? This is crazy. Oh my, oh, it's some crazy shit happening I can't see. The way that look kind of reminds me of how Dahlman moves. That's just fucking nuts. I can't tell what the hell, is this like part of the situation, or am I making too many kabooms and we're getting frames here? Yeah, the weapons and the combat is way cooler. This song is so fucking epic. It's not framing here. It feels friendly to me. That's why I was like, it kind of reminds me of how Dahlman moves.
Contacto!
Oh, I have more. Like that? I don't see that. Oh, it's fuck. She's Lou and Lou tomorrow. Boom.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Please.
What? What the fuck?
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek. somewhere above us. I think he went up to another car.
Oh, trust me, I'm not judging Neil right now. I'm judging fucking Dolman. Huh? I'm scared to read chat because of the spoilers. Also, I don't know what Doodle's talking about. I'm gonna yoink that though. That shit was pretty crazy.
Spectral.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Hex. Damn. What a scene. There's a shot where he jumps in the train car and all of the, you know, red chairs on the side and he's perfectly in the center. It's such a fucking pretty scene. Actually. He also had a singular Cupid, which makes me feel like, I mean, like, what are you gonna use a Cupid for? You use a Cupid to connect to the chiral network. Well, why was he supposed to be in charge of connecting one and sacrificing the BB, and that's what he was transporting? And, you know. Oh shit, what did he say? He said, where's Lou? Oh wait, I didn't see you there. I'm blind. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, man. Chill, 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 chill. Grenade launcher close quarters. This is gonna be a good idea. This is gonna be a terrible idea.
Lou.
Maybe that's what fucking happens, dude. Okay, so like, it's the same shit, right? Like he's dead in this death realm, and he's like having this trauma because he feels guilty for this moment, but really she's connected to that death realm by just like strong connections and shit. Oh yeah, hey, oh hey, I have a gun. Hold on, dude. Why won't my gun come out? What the hell? For some reason, I couldn't whip it out. Let me see if I can eat some bugs. I would like some nourishing worms. Okay, yep, yep. Alright, you asked for it. Quadruple rocket launcher indoor. Oh shit, he left. He don't want this. Okay. Shotgun. What? Dude, I can't aim right side up. You want me to aim upside? Oh, I don't. They're doing it for me. Okay, for sure. a fucking trip. Oh, jeez.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam.
The fucking random pickup.
Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about me. We need to keep moving.
This is fucking crazy! He's here. He's wearing a suit.
Just to make it more romantic.
You do this to my wife? This fucking guy.
I promise that protect.
Hold on, I'm out of ammo. Sorry, excuse me. Guess not.
How about this?
Ay, 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 ay. This guy wants to use a rocket launcher? I will use a rocket launcher then. The song is so pretty. Ow, ow, I can't, I don't, ow, 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 where the fuck, where, I'm so blind, where did, oh.
This should do it.
No! Save, save, save!
Hey, Laura, how about this?
Sam. What? Are you Sam? What, Sam?
Sam!
I'd try to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
Because you smuggled dope.
You can talk to me.
And the children and shit.
What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming the due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks not the worse for wear.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yeah.
Becco, Becco.
Guys, maybe I should take off his hat for the cinematic experience, okay? It's a little goofy. It's a little goofy. I'll keep the hood. Hell no. You guys want to leave this? How dare you? Okay, shit. All right, man. You got your... Okay, yeah, okay, no, all right, no, all right. You guys want, oh yeah, no, for sure. I got you guys. Oni mask too? You want the whole thing? Just a hat. Oops. The mask is supposed to protect him from the sunlight. So I left it on so he would stop getting sunburned. Thoughts I'm processing. What do I think about Neil now? About the same that I thought before?
So for training, I have to break things. It's okay. It'll all go back to the way it was.
Yeah, he actually did shower first for the first time this entire time. I don't know. I think that, dude, I think she's fucking lying. I'm gonna be honest. I think that she's lying because she's like, it's not yours, but then it is yours, but then like it's not yours. Is she telling both guys that it's not theirs? What's happening now? That's how I feel. I'm having trust issues because she gave me trust issues, and I had faith that it was too obvious that she was actually cheating on him, and that it was like, you know, maybe because she worked as an offshoot of, like, you know, the Bridges and, you know, the Dooms people as a therapist and shit, that like maybe there was a reason that it happened and shit. But no, she straight up cheated on him, and even if it wasn't even his baby or Sam's baby, she still cheated on him, and also Neil did know about it. And I don't know, I kind of think that it was Neil's, even if they leave it open-ended, because you know how names and symbols and shit, it's all connected, all mean shit, and like their burn symbol is the Cancer symbol, and you know, now the baby's gonna be a Cancer. It doesn't make sense. Where's Sam's Cancer symbol? But dude, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm jumping the gun here. With the smuggling thing, I mean, one, they confirmed it. Two, we already knew that he was smuggling women and still women and babies and shit for Bridges in their underground program to get the BBs from Mexico because of that whole thing. Anyways. So that wasn't a huge plot twist for me. I guess the whole thing is like he was forced by Bridges to continue doing it even when he wanted out because he had some kind of criminal record. No, Lucy's unborn child was going to be a cancer based on when it was supposed to be born, not Sam. So, and you know, that the thing that looks like those 69 is a cancer thing. She had a necklace. That thing, you know, burn, 69, 69, 69 baby. So like, you know, 369s. 369. I mean, we could go into the song, but I don't think that's relevant here. 369 is like a full year, every day of the year. Until infinity, and then Nirvana, and then Nirvana. Okay, I'm going too far. I think I've gone off the deep end here. But regardless, I think that I don't know if I believe her that it's not Neil's, but who knows yet? Neil's like, oh, I couldn't save them, right? I did not see the fact that that girl in that scene was Lucy of all people. You know, maybe I am holding on a little bit too hard to the fact that Lou exists, but my thinking there was that Neil was stuck in a beach over time, so I felt like time would be different. So even if like his kid was born and grew up, she would still be older. Or like, you know, could still possibly, but I guess she would have been too old for the time she got on the beach, or the way that time passes. I don't think that you actually necessarily age. The same way. Then the only question I have, if I think that's like a fucking a beach of some form and they were in it, because you know when we saw Cliff's Beach, the way that people looked around, it all kind of looked like the same thing. So that's why I thought it was a beach, but then they were able to come out of the beach when they were children. Or maybe that was like real life as they were children during some kind of, I don't think that they existed through a Death Stranding of their time, but I think that I mean, you could have existed during a Void Out, but they would have been dead, unless it would be a Stranding, but I don't think that an extinction event would have happened and they would have survived that way. I think the extinction event prior to that was like, I don't know, dinosaurs and shit. So I would say that since a Void Out isn't like that, I think that they did somehow possibly die at that time together during some kind of event and then go to a joint beach for some reason. But that the way that beach looked was unlike other people's beaches, which makes me feel like whatever was going on there was like a super duper traumatic event that was very emotional that sent them there, possibly. Because if we learned anything from Cliff's, the only reason his was a battlefield was because of his like anger and grief around what happened with his wife and child. Which could be something in play as well. there because technically it was, I don't know, but at the same time he's still on the beach because he died in the void out, but during this time they were children. So again, I guess it depends like on how aging works, and Amelie said like she was in the beach for a long time and she didn't age, and even though I was like, even though time changes differently in there, and I was like wishful thinking that possibly Lou was able to somehow age in the beach or whatever and then come out into a different body, or it's just tech we don't even understand yet. It's like a new aspect to it because I mean there is new tech already, right? Like the new tech now is not just straight up coming and going to and from the beach. It's literally transferring souls into different objects and different bodies as long as the body is preserved. So man, I don't have much faith in me predicting this plot line anymore. I'm gonna be on. I don't freaking know. I think I'm dibble dabbling here and there, where I'm like, you know, right about some things I get confused.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was.
It was actually you.
It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt.
How'd she know that?
The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours.
How do you fucking know that?
Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Yeah, BB. Repatriate BB.
Incoming distress call from the network node.
I wonder
There's
if
an army of
repatriation
ghost
gets
mechs right on
passed
their
down through
doorstep.
genetics.
We need to secure the node.
She's alive!
Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
How do you know? Blood test? What's with all the 69 cancer stuff? Cancer logos? Am I getting? I was getting baited.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page.
He's kind of smiling. I don't trust Charlie anymore.
Are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her
An ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
It's kind of loud.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
All right.
Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Oh! What? What?
Now it's time to finish the journey.
There was gonna be like a sweet moment that, hello? That was like, you know, you're going out to war and they're like bonding, you know, and they're like, you know, I realize I have feelings for you. You know, I realize I have feelings for you too. And then they have a moment, you know, and a nice little smooch and shit. And what? You didn't tell me. You know, you're in the fucking elevator. No, no, no. Did I misread the situation? Did I misread that? I may have misread the situation at hand. Possibly. Go back up the elevator right now. Well, the moment's passed, though. That's gonna be awkward.
The final site to be connected is within reach.
I don't trust you either. I don't trust Charlie either.
Establishing a connection here could potentially
I don't trust any of these fucking gates.
Of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved,
I don't trust anyone
they
anymore.
may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and
do
APAC.
tell.
I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knot on the grid.
How convenient. How convenient. He's like, yeah, I just finished your job so I can make these gates happen and the gates can appear and stuff, and then I'll tell you what I found out. It's really convenient, Mr. President, that you can't tell me right now what's going on.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1.
You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing.
Then how come they're...
You still have a long road ahead of you.
Why are they able to
we'll be here
appear
to provide constant support.
in other areas?
We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen.
Never mind.
You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
They're saying to pack heavy.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Did his voice sound kind of weird there? Like a little unlike what he normally sounds like? I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to try to predict what the fuck is happening. I can't tell who's untrustworthy, who's not. I'm kind of like, I kind of honestly believe that some shit with bridges is going down because like something with like the evil, not good part of bridges, which honestly I think that they actually were all kind of evil and they all sucked except for the select handful that became our friends. But like, I don't really understand that they're just, you know, over here trying to, I need to just expand America. I don't know. That didn't seem legit. I was still packing. I actually was. Okay, cool. I can still pack.
By the end of this, we'll have.
I don't know. Something's going on with these fucking bridges. Also, I mean, not bridges, the fucking gates. And also, I don't know. I'm kind of seeing some similarities between that's not what I want. The tar anomaly walls and the gates, possibly. Like, what if, you know, the way we are going into Neil's beach, if it is a beach, what it kind of looked like you're walking into a wall that's kind of like a gate. Why do they need circumstances to create these gates to walk through to go to other things? I don't know. I think all of these government, non-government entities are sussing me out. I think working for someone that wants to be anonymous is a little sus, but we don't know if an anonymous person is bad or just doesn't want us to know. Like, fuck, dude, it could be, I don't know what Amelie's doing, you know, she's hanging out on our beach separated from everyone when everyone else can come back. I think I might be overthinking here. I'm just gonna take 2 of these. Do we need to recycle? I'll recycle these, fuck it. Take these dog mines, take high capacity blood bags, and I'm gonna get rid of these actually and just make all high capacity. How many can I fit in the utility pouch? I like the hat too. But yeah, dude, I don't know if it helped or not, but like the way that I read the description of the Oni mask was that it would block sun and sunlight. So I figured, right, that it would stop me from getting sunburn because I started feeling bad for him. Like, because I always kept letting him get sunburn. I wonder how bad my boots and shit are right now. Climbing gloves, ox mask, no. I guess we should take quad rocket launchers. Timefall protection blanket. Yeah, it's like the backpack cover to protect from timefall. I think you get it from the fisherman. It's gonna be so bad to run in, dude. I think I'm gonna actually have to just leave some in truck and then come back and pick up stuff later. If this is just a massive fight, I don't know. Also I think like Higgs stuff, it seems like so techie and stuff that I think he obviously has a funder as well that's like helping him, just connecting him to this tech. I think it might be the same person that's running around. I don't know how to predict this anymore. All I know is that it sounds like this scene is gonna be really loud, so I'm just gonna drop it down a little bit. Let me sort. Floating sentry gun, dog mine, PCC level 1s, vital analyzer. I'm gonna get rid of that, like. And then the drawbridge terminal unit is what I need to for this quest, so I'll leave that in the truck. I'll take I'll leave one of those. I'll leave my PCCs in the truck just in case. I don't want a level 1 AR though. Maybe a couple more things. I'm packing all this and I feel like just a bunch of shit's gonna drop anyways, so honestly, do I really need to pack this heavy? What else was I trying to get rid of? Oh, I was trying to offload that one item. I can't, I guess. I guess that's the thing that I haven't been able to entrust this entire time. Yeah, I do know if I'm using like a... the carrier thing. Dude, I feel like you don't really even need blood grenades anymore since everything is pretty universal based on what you're fighting. I'll leave it on me. Fuck it. I'll put this away. I'll keep one shotgun. Because I think there's 2 different groups anyway, so I'll just keep like one of each on me. I kind of want to I really want to try a dog. Something like this, something light. The music in that scene was so fucking good. The freaking song when you know she's giving him therapy in that cutscene, it was so fucking pretty. I felt like it was perfect for the scene. Holy shit, it was so good. I just want to say, I was like, not, you know, obviously I don't really like interrupting cutscenes. Fuck that. Like the music, it just fits so fucking perfectly for what's happening. It's so good. Do you guys want me to turn up a little bit? Oh, it seems that other people also left their trucks here. It all looks pretty loud to me, but it's up to you guys. I'm gonna fuck all these guys up. All these stupid ghost mechs and shit. Watch. Where's my quadruple rocket launcher? Oh.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice. Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Oh! No! Hey! Oh, why? Oh! Whoa! 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 Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, sorry. Ouch! Ouch! Wait, I have dogs! I get to test it out now. Where's my... where if I... Oh, right here, right here. Dog! Take this! That looks so fucking stupid. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is that?
Job tomorrow. Okay, next target.
Ah. Oh! I'm out to open again. Where's my rocket launcher? Let's say rocket launcher. Come here. Oh, and that guy, both. That's so fucking cool.
Pinpoint accuracy. Contact. Tomorrow. Shoot.
Ow! Heavy machine gun? Heavy machine gun?
Sam, you remember to collect the drawbridge terminal unit?
No, I didn't, Domin. What do you... Dude actually says something kind of useful then here. Maybe I guess that means a lot of people have done that here, huh? Thank you. Get that guy. Get the guy. Well, I can shoot. I can shoot. I know how to shoot. I'll run it over. I'm not gonna run it over. Actually, I'll just wait for it to come back. Is that my dog, or is that someone else's dog? It looked red, so I'm assuming something else. All right. Okay. You know what? I'll kill the dog. It's fine. You know what? You guys got the dog. It's fine.
I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar.
Connect the Cupid. I don't know, man. That doesn't look like I connected all of Australia. It definitely looks like I'm missing some people. But that's a big ass fucking gun. What the fuck? Guys, how did it get down here? Dude. These last few scenes have been fucking crazy.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
I bet you one of these tar goop things is gonna happen. Possibly. The next second way station to Kyle. Oh!
Fire detected near the way station terminal.
Right. Yep, that's the thing that happens.
Sam, get
What?
the terminal
What?
online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
I'm hurrying, man! I'm hurrying! I don't even know which way to go! Shit! That's oh, shit! Hold on, we gotta make a U-turn. I drove the wrong way. Oh, shit. This is intense. Is there no timer? It's under my face. Here, -1 real fast, so you guys can see. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I think it should be like right here. Oh, let's take a gander. How's that? I don't know if now I'm gonna block something even more critical later, but just let me know, okay? If that happens, just let me know. I'm also gonna turn up a little bit because the music is really pretty. Might be loud though. Wait, I know what I can do. I don't need this. Oh shit, wrong thing. Come here. Come here. Kung Fu. Pizza, whirlwind kick. Ow! Pizza, whirlwind, pizza, pizza. Motherfucker. Are you kidding me right now? No. You know what? I don't want a pizza whirlwind kick you anymore. Shotgun. Bust out some worm tech. Okay. It's so fucking pretty, man. This is like The music is so pretty. I love it so much. I wish I could see this guy though. Oh, I wish I could hit this guy though. I wish I was. Never mind, I'm good. What do you mean? So fucking pretty, dude. I want to cry.
Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Just because it's so fucking pretty.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on the job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
I don't need supplies. I overpacked for a reason. Oh, this song, dude, it's so good. What the fuck? Dude, I don't. You're here for the finale. I thought it was gonna be the pre-finale. I'm feeling finale in this right now. This is finale shit. We're getting there. This is the best part. Yeah. Fuck all these guys. Fuck this guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck this guy especially. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Fuck this guy. Fuck these guys. No, it's been so sick. I mean, this one dragged a little bit more than the first one for sure. I was getting a little like, what the fuck? Give me something. Wait, once it picked up, fucking piercing. So good. Dude, I didn't even need all my stuff. I just needed my car. Oh, here it is. Also,
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost man.
what do you think I'm looking at? Do you think I'm like not using my eyeballs and I can't see this massive thing that just dropped in front of us? Also, I realized that things have not wrapped up at all with that samurai guy. Eyeball? Oh, this is empty, I guess. Okay, I accidentally picked it up, I guess. Oh, this is a big mistake, Oh shit, oh god. I need vehicle. Probably should have killed all the guys before I came in here, huh? It's okay. So, did my car just blow up? Am I fucking screwed right now? There was a lot of shit in there that I need. That I needed. Are you? Let me just grab all this real fast. Maybe just these, and maybe the machine guns. Actually, I don't really need anything else. Holy shit. There's, guys, you know, I don't want the shotguns or that. Yes. Okay, this, and then place them back. Okay, cool. Don't explode, don't explode. Okay, I need to organize my backpack. After I... Alright. It's over. It's over now. I have everything I need. Yes. No! Ow? What's going on with my fucking grenade launcher? Ow. Dude! I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, fuck off. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Holy shit. No, wait. No, wait. I have a bug. I'm screwed. Okay, alright. I've learned my lesson. I can't bypass all of the guys in the entryway. I don't know why I thought that that was something that I could do. And get away with it. We thought I was, you know. I thought I was too. I may have gotten a little bit too overly confident with that. Use the car to bypass everything strat, because then everything just ambushes you from behind. So, you know, I got punished for that for sure. But guess what? Now I know, and I'm gonna just take all these guys out. Like yep. What the hell?
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
These guys definitely didn't appear last time either. So.
Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Strategic exit right here, and shotgun. Okay. Excuse me. I need to get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, no, wait. I have something. Not a construction sign.
Ghostmen eliminated. Woo!
Is that still alive? Or you alive, man? Or no? Or yes?
Prepare fire.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Okay, I would like to drop this thing. What the fuck? Oh, this one's empty. Oh, fuck. I need to follow this shit down.
Over there. Engage.
doing a whole lot of fucking nothing. Bro, I'm taking it. Oh. I can't aim with it, it's too wiggly. Oh, what? Drop it. Put it down.
You're amazing tomorrow.
I should probably go to the car and get this really cool thing called more rocket launchers. Ooh, dog mine. Yeah. No, I don't want that. Yes.
Tomorrow. Contact sighted.
I don't know about this nade launcher though. I'm kind of itching on these right now, but whatever. I don't think I'm hitting these guys, honestly. Yeah, maybe something. Maybe. Oh, they're throwing it back. All right. In that case, take this. That went into the wall, I'm pretty sure. First time, no big deal. But it's not actually clear because dun dun dun.
Stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Oh fuck! I forgot about these guys. Oh, what do you mean? I'm gonna hide in here for a sec. I can eat. I can't reach out of my truck right now to fight like this. Oh, I guess it's just so slow-mo that I can't do it. Surely I didn't waste that bug. Oh, you're not the one. I wonder what those bikers are gonna come back and get me right now. Oh, it has a shield? What the hell? Oh shit, I overran. Let me look behind me. Oh, I guess they're gone. This dude blew up my car. Oh! Ouchies!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Yeah, it does. It does actually really hurt. I'm gonna eat some bugs. And then I'm gonna eat more bugs. And then I'm gonna throw this dog. Dog, go! No? You're not gonna go? Okay. Okay, dog, go. Attack. Alright. Weapon of choice here. Grenade launcher probably. Oh shit! Ouch! Ouch, it hurts. Oh, cover. Ooh, ooh, ouch. Yeah! Dude, I think the dog did something. Damn, my car is just fucking donezo. Maybe I should pick up some of this just in case. Like maybe the quest item would be really good, probably. If I don't have it. This looks really bad, actually. I really don't have anything empty. God, I hope I have the quest item. Drawbridge turn. Yeah, okay. Dude, I guess this is it. I don't know what the fuck this is. I think I gotta leave my PCC. Donate this to the world. These two. I don't care about these. This for sure seems. This seems like it's gonna be it. Dude, literally. So good. Shove as many bags on each arm as possible. There he is. Ew!
Good man. Is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take
Are
out
you
the bridge.
serious?
Why? For a friend in need.
a twist. I didn't. There's no way I could have predicted that. What the fuck? Oh, would you look at that? I would like one of these. Ooh, thank you. I will. Oop, I need to unpack. -1, all of my boxes are falling out.
That's Max.
Where is the one I just picked up in my whole assortment of weaponry? I
Some fight in it.
have a fucking
Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
armory on me. Oh, yep. Wait, hold on. I have tech for this. Okay, never mind. I don't have tech for this. Oh, there's more. Oh shit, yo, oh god. Oh god, hold on. Ouchie, 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 ouch. Ow. One of these. Are you kidding me?
Are you injured, Sam?
Oh, ow, ooh, ow, whoa, what the fuck? Ew. Oh, jeez. It's so close now. Pause. Keep some bugs. Oh, the bugs didn't help in time. I want to eat another bug. Eat bug. Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy shit! Okay, move the car. More bugs. I can't eat. I can eat bugs now. It looks like there's something behind me. Each bug. These bugs are the best bugs. The time slowing ones. Oh no, let me see if you. Oh shit! Oh! I was opening my menu! Damn, I'm just eating this shit.
You okay, Sam?
Shut up. Eat. Change weapon. There's no way Higgs doesn't show up.
Oh, terrific
Right as
work.
we're about to plug this in.
You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its...
I cut him off. I wonder if he's gonna be like, oh well, I forgot what I was talking about.
Between its, you know, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network.
Yeah, maybe I don't need any of that. Just what I have is fine, I think. I might regret that later, but I'm sure it's fine. I kind of have a feeling that I'm probably gonna want some of those shotguns for some reason, because once I plug it in, this dude's gonna be like right there, and then I battle him, and that's a boss arena if I've ever seen one, and it's close range. Bro, I'm getting some shotguns. I didn't overpack for nothing here. Oh, it's still there. I don't need all these ARs though. These are kind of dookie. Boom. And then these, you can take all these and take all these, and oh, you can take all those too. I don't want these, and I will drop this. Wow. You know, for how much I had on me going into that, I actually used a good amount of stuff. I don't like also that my shoes are like half battery. You're so scared. I'm not scared.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to
I'm not freaking scared.
circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders. You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
I'm not freaking scared at all. I know that he's probably gonna pop out here with a bunch of things behind me and try to put me in a death loop again. Or something's gonna happen because there's no way this looks different than everything else right now. I don't know what's going on.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Isn't it weird that, you know, no one has started, like, you know, saying anything to me?
Here's to the man of the hour. Our
Who
hero
expected it?
finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss
What?
this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Why are you looking at me?
Damn it.
Holy shit!
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me,
No!
does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. It won't work, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
I'm fragile, but I'm not that
Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
You're gonna tell me that's not Charlie Tech? The president had one of those things.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
As a member of Bridges, Deadman studied BBs and supported Sam on his mission to establish the UCA. Deadman initially told Sam that BBs are a little more than pieces of fieldware and ordered him to dispose of BB-28. Are little more than pieces of fieldware, and ordered him to dispose of BB-28. However, after helping the BB recover from automexia, he began to empathize with it and eventually started referring to BB-28 as Lou, just like Sam. Prior to joining Bridges, Edmund was a coroner, would often have to dismember corpses. He was born from an artificial womb and was given organs harvested from dead people to make up for the ones he was lacking. As such, he's a mixture of the living and the dead and does not have a beach of his own. This is a source of great distress for him, as Deadman himself has confided to Sam. Tormented by his lack of a beach, Deadman moved to Mexico to conduct research at the Haka and the beach and other topics of spirituality. There he discovered he does in fact have a beach and that he is a doomed sufferer. Unfortunately, Deadman's body was already on the brink of death. He makes one last confession to Sam before making his final journey to the beach. However, even in death, Deadman's journey would continue. After dying going to his beach, Deadman found another way to assist Sam and his companions by using his soul to take possession of a samurai's body. Indeed, the hulking red warrior that has saved Sam on several occasions was in fact Deadman all along. Once in control of the armored suit, Deadman used it to dance circles around Higgs and his ghost Megs, making short work of them with his expert use of the katana. Death can't tear us apart, we'll always be connected. Wow, man.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation.
Lou's not dead!
Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's
No.
the best post
No.
in here, or
No.
even a We Love Dollman,
No.
perhaps.
Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Ew. Why does he sound like that? Whew. What a game. Dun, dun, dun.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement.
Why is everyone else so fucking...
Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him.
Whoa.
To use as he deemed fit.
Ya don't say.
What the hell are you talking about? An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from from the need for porters.
What?
Bots are capable of handling deliveries.
What?
By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction.
Tape, thank you.
But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on, so new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They had, they realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth. Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
Oh my god, the bulge. I always believed in you, Charlie. I didn't doubt you for a second. I knew he was throwing you on the bus, man. I don't know who's controlling you yet, though.
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. No, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing. I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the death stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. Build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs. Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And all y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for.
What, man?
Brand new extinction entity.
Shut the hell up! What?
Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully.
Oh my.
God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam.
Who the
There's
fuck
no
was
mistake.
coping now? Who the
Your genetic
fuck was
profile is
coping now?
unmatched. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be
Not
able to
Lou!
trigger the last stranding.
Not Lou! Other daughter?
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
What the hell, man?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
I don't.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer
Ain't no
here,
way. I don't believe it.
it's possible. Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach,
no way
using
her
his car to
pregnancy
assume
lined up with that
control
shit and
of
then
vessels
the-
in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already. And there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel.
Time to walk your ass
we're gonna
across
need you to go on ahead
the
without
fucking
us, Sam.
entire.
Back to Mexico.
And then across
idea what's
Mexico.
waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship
What did he tell me to use in the VR? I was thinking about how I have to go back across the map. Holy shit. I need to piss. Oh, Higgs's guitar. I see. I need it. Hey, Rosa, I got you. I'm glad you've been here along for the ride. I'm gonna pee myself if I stay here. I'm gonna have a piss and ponder. What the hell? What the fuck? Sly, thank you very much for the 10 gifties. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, dude, what a freaking what? The hell? So let me get this straight, okay? After we save, well, America for now and postpone extinction, there is another void out where thousands of people died. These people, because of the way that the beaches and the death realm were now intertwined with the not, you know, this plane of existence, the living, it somehow, oh, also, well, yes, it made like a, it fused the planes of existence into something in between, and in this realm also was like, you know, the A pass was taken down there, and these people were already doing like research on this shit, right? And so they had a shit ton of servers and stuff, and now the servers are now in the beach, and everything is like synced up, and they're like, well, hey, I don't want this to happen again. And so what better way to make this not happen again than make it so humans have no control of themselves or their lives, that we basically put them on a fucking pause. So, you know, we replaced you guys with robots that do deliveries, and no one gets close, no one goes outside, no one accidentally dies, no void outs, but also we control you guys so that you can't even, you have no control of your existence. You just stay where we want you to. Hence, like, I think why everyone else was kind of frozen in time. And then I guess once they die, or possibly maybe what it is, if you get deep, they like are able to maybe pull their souls out. I don't know, you know, but regardless, it isn't necessarily extinction, they're saying, because then the you know, everyone would be able to kind of be dead but also kind of be alive, because souls and shit, just like what that guy was doing. Like, he was basically not alive, but he was controlling a form of a puppet. Good night, Nip. And then they're like, wow, I'm not gonna let you do this. And, well, not they, but then after this is explained that APAS and APAC, you know, we're doing this the entire time, and that's also why they wanted to connect connect the world with the gates, so then they could do it for everyone and all of humanity, and stop basically evolution from happening, and yada yada, so on and so forth, and, you know, control any kind of living creature forever and ever. And I mean, you know, we kind of already got it. We kind of already knew that he was sus, and was working with Higgs, because, you know, whatever. I mean, for the most part, even though, you know, at times I could have gotten a little wishy-washy. You know, that's the main thing. That, you know, you know. So I feel like we kind of saw that coming, but like the fact that they needed him to basically be there to kill Lou and provoke the whole thing to again happen. Poor fucking Sam, dude. This guy's just a yes man, and that was born and then got like reincarnated, and it was a BB, and all this guy was just born, and everyone has just like taken advantage of him and manipulated him in the darkest ways just so they could get him to do what they need him to do and want him to do. And now they're like, well, and now I'm jumping ahead, but now they're gonna take his genes and his fucking daughter and whatever. Recap again, please. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And then plot twist, right? Charlie, the guy that was supposed to be being spoken through, was actually Die Hardman in the ship, locked away in a closet, channeling himself through a mannequin, so that he could work on this, but also working with the twins in one body, to get inside information on what the fuck APAS was even doing, to only find out that they were creating tech that was not only trying to connect humanity with the dead, but also separate it too. And he was playing the game the whole time and developed counter tech so that they could, you know, do it properly, I guess, and then they would still be able to do stuff, but not what they're doing. And so he's like, no, fuck you. He counters the frozen shit. And then, yay, everything's good and dandy. And then, plot twist, again. Briggs was like, I knew this all along, and I was controlling all this shit to begin with, and fuck Amelie, fuck her isolated beach, I'm gonna fucking kill that bitch, but I can't get to her now, but I couldn't get to her yet, but now I know how, because I have the perfect connection device that should take me into her beach, because the way that it was like severed from the beach network, it would, you know, need something crazy. And what better way than, I guess, Sam's daughter, who is apparently a new extinction entity and was created. Dude, he said your genes synced up perfectly or whatever, but I don't think that it was like where you know where you know Lou or their child or whatever would have been a BB's BB and also a repatriate's baby. I kind of feel like they did some weird shit here, maybe, and I kind of they took, you know, that maybe no, but like but Amelie's not she wasn't real, because she's always been an EE, so like was she even human? Like could she even like reproduce that way? Because I was like, if Amelie was like actually human and had like the ability to you know, then were they saying they took an EE's, you know, and then Sam's a repatriate's, you know, and then test tube creation that, which is a little fucking weird. But essentially, but like she, I mean, I think even though like the extinction entity, oh god, it's so gross. I mean, I like realistically, I think that she did have a body because we had to incinerate it. I kind of keep forgetting that Amelie, like, even though she didn't have a physical form, that was because she didn't have a physical body once separated, and then like the physical form died, and then was in the physical form is the one that aged. So, and then she had like two beings in one type of situation happening here, but like not. But that's really fucking gross if so, and it doesn't even work like that, because would they take his mom and, you know, his, and then to create some kind of fusion of like a super being, and but like maybe now I've gone too far and thinking too much about the syncing of the genes and shit, you know, because maybe it's just like Sam's because Sam is special and they just want a repatriating BB baby, because the repatriate thing is like linking him in itself to Amelie, and I'm really scared to read you guys right now because I know Doodle can't fucking hold it in his pants, and I see him saying stuff, and I don't want to be like I don't want to be led in and out of where my mind is going, because I feel like I'm baited into thinking other things that I don't want to know. But that seems so gross and fucked up. But also with how weird shit is, like, would it be out of the realm of possibilities, considering they were able to make Dead Man as a you know, fake womb baby. Ew, no, I don't know, man. Surely that's not a fucking thing. Anyways, I just started speculating. I'm gonna stand true. I'm staying true to my cope, as you guys would say, And I think that's too much of a fucking stretch. No, I refuse. That is there's no way that it coincidentally a BB-aged baby has mom's dies and then doesn't become the thing, and then Amelie also puts the BB in the thing. Dude, I'm deviating too far. Dude, there's no way. It's no. This isn't just like some new baby daughter that was used on the side for all of this. I have to stand by my dude. I'm not getting tricked. It's him and his wife's baby that Neil tried to get out, but then they died. And then somehow, some way, maybe he like was able to like, maybe they didn't actually die at the time, but like maybe they did, and then I don't know, maybe, you know, and then shit happened, but someone was able to grab the baby out of them because, you know, shit happens in this game. And then Amelie is like, oh well, you know, I need Sam to like, you know, whatever, and then I'm gonna somehow loop them back in, but like I'm gonna table this baby for now. And then it came into contact with us, but like Lou's really special because, you know, born of a repatriate baby, so who's to say the norm. So regardless, she's able to also now preserve but how does she preserve her body in this world to be able to jump back into it? Fuck, man, I don't know. I didn't fill those holes yet, but I'm sure it'll make sense because everyone's fucking jumping their souls into different things in this one. So shit, man, I don't. I don't think I can predict the plot of this. I don't think this game. I don't think I can predict the plot of this game anymore. This shit is I think this is a little out of my league here. Even though Usku thinks my imagination is astronomical, which I agree, but even then, bro, it's just. I don't think I could predict what's coming. The only thing I 100% am sticking to is the fact that Lou is not dead, and Lou is gonna reappear, and Lou is. And if dead, will reappear in some way. Yep. I am not coping. There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way they're gonna be like, hey, by the way, hey man, this is your daughter, by the way, but not the daughter you lost, by the way. But who the fuck knows? Because we played the whole first game thinking that the BB that was attached to us was Sam in like a past time skip. I don't know what the fuck. And then actually, no. No, this is just a random fucking baby that you've had attached to you the entire time, and you've actually been just having flashbacks to your real life and past life that you kind of forgot existed.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Where the hell is my... Oh, yeah, right. Never mind. It exploded. I guess I'm going to have to fabricate... Maybe this place will have a lot of resources I don't have. Am I going to want to end it now? Finish the game?
Spiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
I don't know why I would stop here. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore, man. I don't fucking. Ew. Oh, how cute. Wait, how did you get this rainy sticker? I might use this because of the rainy sticker. Wait, that's so cute. How do you get that? Find an item with a deep connection to Higgs. So we gotta go all the way fucking back home. They're really making you do this, huh? For the how manyth time today? Goddamn. I've already seen a really good amount of this map. Like, I'm pretty good in not running it back again the entire way again. But oh god, I hate this area too. The Lone Commander area is so bumpy, and it's all BT area right here. So ass. I mean, I guess this is how you ended the first one too, even though I don't know what chapter is this again. 11. I'm gonna take the roadways because why else would I have built those, right? Like I might as well take the roads. This is 14. Where the fuck did the last like? Where did all the last chapters go? 2 prep shelters? I'm missing more than 2 prep shelters. I'm missing this one right here. I'm missing this one right here. Oh, is it just 2? No, and this one right here. I'm missing like 3. It looks like a good amount, but I have to find their cargo. I have one's cargo, and I think it's in here somewhere. But for some reason, it doesn't show up on my map, so I can't like go drop it off. But yeah, it would require me finding lost cargo at that point. Oh, my stuff is still here. Yeah, anytime I've been getting a person that I don't have yet, I usually save it and then or grab it and then go do it off stream. But I unfortunately didn't find those yet, and it was kind of bothering me when it's like you've connected Australia. And then it showed the map, and there was like all this red shit. Rocket box. I don't want any of these things. Ooh, actually, I want this.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Wait, actually? I don't think I'm gonna. I keep saying I don't think I'm gonna need to fight someone. I don't know why I'm getting frames now that it's almost done. There's certain scenes that have been bad. Like off. What happened to what now? Sorry, I was deep in speculation. What happened to what now? Dude, once it picked up, it really fucking picked up. It was just like non-stop, really good shit, action scenes. So much just shit. Are these really not broken? That shit look fucked up. No! Stop it! I should have taken the ladder. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I've been ignoring him because remember when I said he couldn't keep it in his pants? And he said it like 3 times too, and like I can read it, but like I'm just kind of like doing it because he keeps telling me.
If it's not love to let you leave.
The song is so pretty.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I know, but you know better.
But if you doubt and question what the future holds,
This song is so fucking good.
remember there's no stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make me stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you move. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you
So fucking pretty. Are you fucking kidding me?
must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong, so walk away.
It's so pretty. Fuck, man. I can select the fucking guitar while I'm writing. Lou and me will be happy here. I finally found the perfect place, far from the UCA, near the Mexican border and outside the chiral network. No one will ever find us here. Lou and I will be able to live in peace at last. I've been pretty bad at reading the like text message shit. Ooh, hold on. I think that's the tar therapist, which I already have. There's just like a lot of filler that I don't care about, so I don't find myself wanting to read it. I'll check in on it once in a while, and it's like, oh, thank you, we're connected, blah, 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 blah. definitely won't blow up here. Oh, this beach kind of seems really sus. Beans. Beans. What the heck? Like, what is down there? Something crazy, for sure. I just went all the way this way, and I'm considering just going not that way and then going this way, even though it sucks. Ooh, hold on, but this has a road now, and so I actually don't even need to pass by the lone commander. I could just do this, right, and then this, and then hit that. Oh wait, no, that's a fucking monorail. Rather than around the entire side of the map, even though I've already traveled this far, but like this is a road right here. I'm doing it. I should have brought maps so I could finish filling in the roads. I'm freaking doing it. Ain't no way I'm doing another full loop around the other side, even though I built all the roads. Most of the roads. Dude.
Feels good.
Lou better be fucking alive or I'm riding. That's it. Lou's not alive, dude. You know, I can see why. I can see why this game didn't win Best Narrative. I said it. Yeah. I see why it only got a fucking nomination and didn't take it home. You're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me this game is gonna give me a fucking. It's gonna hit me with a fucking game narratively speaking only. That's a 10 out of 10 and makes me sob for 2 to 3 days in a row. And then I got hit with this. This as the fucking follow up. Am I in the Carol Network? I am. Do I have a PCC on me? I don't. Oh no, I might get it. Oh no, wrapping up a game and then I get stuck hiking the entire map again because, oh no. It'll be just like the Stranding one all over again. But I mean, technically I am passing by that if I go back right now. Big brain for me, bro. I've been following along. Okay, all right. By that logic, you can say that you know, fucking The Last of Us 2 was too big brain for you, bro. All right. Basically, I same shit as of this point in time. That's why I just don't believe. It's just like it's not a reality. This is so over for me. I got a generator. Fuck, I don't have a PCC, which I literally just said to my... What? How can I overpack and then completely underpack? It's okay. I think I can actually start pumping myself with the stamina. No, man. See, I'm too big brain for you, and you're missing my logic here, right? You just don't understand. You thought that was ass, right? What did it do? Right? And now you're saying, oh, it's okay? Oh, it's suddenly okay if it's Kojima? Huh? Is that what's happening right now? Either way, I feel like I should clarify right now that I'm totally just fucking... I'm not being actually fucking literal right now. I know that some people can't tell and they think I'm actually really serious. I'm actually just fucking around. I don't actually feel that way. You know, just to fucking clarify. But I am sticking to thinking that she's not actually dead. I should have brought the fucking truck, bro. One that's like way closer than that. No, I guess not. I guess back to where we started then. Honestly, if I just travel around the map, I probably actually would have been there. Instead, I came back to try to like shortcut it. Here we are starting to move again. No, I heard what you said. But I am interested to see what's gonna happen. There's definitely a lot going on in this storyline right now. I'm just coping and holding on to some hope that, you know, maybe him and Lou, you know, they'll just be able to go off the grid and with Fragile and live happily ever after. Okay. Can a girl just want a happy ending or what? No. Shit, man. I need a charge. I need PCCs.
Repair job, she's practically sparkling.
I have a question. Why did no one make a fucking bridge yet? What's up with this ladder only thing? fuck is going on? What the hell is happening?
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
My leg battery shit is all fucked up, right? Is that charged by that? I think I actually might just need to wait. I think my legs are actually about to die. I might have to craft again, but I don't know if I have enough metal. Damn, bro. Hi, Ram. Build your own damn bridge. Yeah, I am. That's why I got another PCC.
Departing facility.
People better give me fucking upvotes for this, because... The hell, man. Alright, hell yeah.
Very impressive arm save.
No. Excuse me, I need to be getting off this request. The game heard me compare early deaths and one really bad early death. Oh, yeah, I see. Right. Outside a permitted construction area. Oh, great, fantastic. Why did my battle guitar drop to the ground? What the fuck is happening here? I need that thing. Okay, well, I guess now I have to figure out what I want to drop. I guess I'll just drop like one of the 5,000 guns I have here. Take the shotgun. And honestly, this grenade launcher. I'm never getting to Mexico. But I will skillfully trike over this ladder. I no longer dislike that ladder. I appreciate, I had a change of perspective and I appreciate that ladder. I understand why I said no. Okay, okay, look, I know I got quiet and I started coping, okay, and then I was kind of joking about it and stuff, but like, I actually wait. Dude, Lou's eyes are the same color as tomorrow's. I feel like it was a pretty big emphasis on that. Yes, genetically, if they are both Sams, and you know, it is probable that they could have the same eye color. But still. Right? Right? Dude. Alright, dude. Honestly, I don't care anymore if she's dead or alive. You know, at least Sam has a daughter now. That hopefully won't die at the end of this. Considering that Higgs did take her to, I don't know, the beach that she's from. And we still didn't get a wrap-up of what that specific beach was that we found her at, and, you know, stranding snake and stuff. But, you know, I'm sure we'll get there. So, I'm not, you know, I'm just along for the ride at this point, I think. we're coming up on that one outpost, and then Tar Lake. By my calculations, I believe that we are actually not there. Where are we? Oh, soon. Wow. Well, I hope I don't run out of battery in this area, because that would suck. That's so cool looking, the ice on the bottom. The time travel? There technically is. Okay, like in the first one, right? I mean, Timefall technically is aging you by rapidly speeding up time, right? And then in the first one, when you go to Clifford's Beaches, it takes place in the past, like hundreds of years ago. So there is some kind of like time fluctuation. That's why initially, before you find out Lou is just a random child, I kind of thought that it was him, but you know, some kind of time skip situation happening. What the fuck is that? What is that? I think this is an outpost, actually. I should probably go around. But then, you know, I don't know. Two of the same person existing in one universe is a little weird. But I don't think a time skip, you know, and also like this whole game has basically been about people leaving their physical bodies and then having their soul puppeteer different bodies, and not even human bodies, but you know, puppets and other people's bodies. And I just don't think it's unreasonable. And when you find her, she's encased in the way that they reference a lot they reference like Egyptian preservation of bodies pretty frequently, and how you can always be reborn if a body is preserved properly, etc., so on and so forth. And that's like how they found her body, so I just don't think it's unreasonable. I just think that there's way more to it. I need to go left, I believe, here. Yeah. I'm gonna need I think there is a, if I remember correctly, there should be a charger right here. I missed the truck. Holy shit, I missed the truck. I'm about to just get out, hitch it, and grab the truck from this place. Hey, Shag. Oh yeah, I got crazy. I'm pretty sure I built a generator here. I'll just hit it with a repair, I guess. Oh my god, guys, if I finish this game tonight, that means I can have a weekend. Good night, Slack. Yeah, sorry it's so late.
As good as new to me.
I technically could just split it, but I feel like we're so close. 2 more chapters. Technically could have just like not derped my way through that last bit and gone back and stuff, but you know, your shit happens, you know. I'll just go up that, and then there's the road. I'm sweating, dude. What? Why? Why? Fiddle, what is this? What is this sign? What's going on here? Was there something here before that? Oh, okay. Well, I guess regardless, I'm touching it, so I guess that's why you had it there, I guess. This dude was just dropping signs everywhere. You know, I feel like I'm gonna drop a sign. There you go. Yeah, I'll drop a sign here. I'm just gonna shit signs all the way back. I'm a little scared. This doesn't look very safe, though. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that looks really bad, to be honest, but I'm sure it's fine. This is the strat. This is how you guys are farming your lights. You just keep shitting signs. Okay. I'm just gonna follow this. Interesting. You can tell like a good amount of people have taken this route, but not enough to make it completely flat. All right, and then I'm on the road here. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, how the hell do you get up there? Wait, do I have that? East distribution, yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't found any of the 3 missing people. Well, 2 missing people that I haven't met yet. The chronobiologist. Okay. I should dump the metal I have on me in the next auto paver. So one, get rid of this huge stack, and 2, actually, I think all of this is built. Oh wait, no, I think there should be a gap. Maybe? Dude, this road is really cool. Oh, there it is, look. The way that road weaved over the cliffs was so nice. I didn't actually notice that it was sunset. I just noticed that it was really, really fucking pretty outside. What does it mean? It means time is frozen. It means that this was all a fucking illusion and nothing ever happened. And in the end, this was all a fucking mindfuckery dream because we were just stuck in a fucking loop and put to sleep by the Aspis. And like frozen in time and shit. But somehow in our dreams, we still were able to connect and save the fucking world. But when we go home, everything will go back to normal. And we're gonna continue living our wholesome life together with me, fucking Fragile, who I definitely wasn't sus about all this entire time, and she just was looking out for me even though she was acting a little odd. Maybe it was because she felt guilty for the murdering of my child, but this is all a dream anyway, so whatever. Right, guys? I'm onto something. I think I've also gone too far here. I think I need a left. Yeah. All right, plate gate from here onto this teeny tiny road, and then I go from here on that road to this road. Oh shit! Did I skip it? Oh. I can probably squeeze my way through these little nooks and crannies here. Even though it might suck. And I should actually just probably go to the road in the back. Whee! I'm gonna go on the road in the back. AI universe. I mean, things did seem, you know, not extra, but kind of, you know, like Higgs was like a guitarist, rock star, evil dude, and Fragile had, you know, it was a little bit more costume. But what if this was all a fucking dream? Ooh, I want that 120 extra shot. We were put to sleep by the Aspis. Oh! Music! For me to traverse these rocks to. Yeah, what up, Buzz? Shit out some signs real fast. Guys, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I have no fucking clue what in the mind fuck is happening.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
An anomaly? Near our house? After all of that? And this shadow creature? And...
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about
we're
this.
under the
We
sea?
had better hurry, Sam.
You know where else we're under the sea? But are we under... But like, you know where else we were under the sea? Am I going backwards? No way, right? What? We're going back through the plague gate again? What the fuck? We were under the sea in the one guy's. This looks way different than the beginning. Holy shit.
Commencing route creation.
I think once I get to the former geophysics lab place, it should be easy. Because, I mean, you have to drive that so many times. But yeah, the underwater level when you go back to Neil's like second interaction. Sorry, I have to keep fucking manually adjusting the volume because it's really fucking odd if you haven't been watching and haven't heard me complain about it every 5 minutes. So if it gets too loud and then soft, then that's what's going on here. I'm doing my best with it, man. What the heck? Okay, this one right here. Dude, it looks smooth here. Okay, it looks smooth from here to here. Yeah. Let me reverse. Oh yeah, it's smooth. Woo! Dude, I can't believe his wife cheated on him with some guy that she met in possibly an alternate reality. pretty crazy stuff. Whoa! With the water physics? Something's happening. Something's about to happen. No, actually, I don't think anything's about to happen. I think Beans sat on the thing again, the keyboard again. I think something's still gonna happen, but not at that moment in time. I think my cat's just, he's found the whatever. Did the camera die? Yes, I think it did. I don't know how or why, but I think it did. Well, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it did. I think my cat. I think whatever my cat has been doing with his fucking head mashing on the keyboard is just clicking things on my OBS. No, but I didn't notice it happen. But I guess enjoy the cinematic experience, the unintentional cinematic experience. It was really pretty though. Like this little drive back is so pretty. Oh, there it is. Hey. I don't know what this is yet, but I can catch it. Ew, I could barely hear anything. Gross. I hope I still have my EX grenades on me. Where is it? Is that a crab in a house? What? Is that it? What? A guitar-shaped gun that consumes cow crystals to fire golden projectiles that can it's lethal to humans and deal destructive damage to mechs and BTs. Axles non-lethal. Damage to humans and damage mechs were ineffective against BTs. Wait, really, Philip? Guys, I don't think it has a mouth. Oh, it does. It's just like in its ass area. Underside. Belly area. I have a BT too.
Come on out.
Let's. Oh my! Oh shit! Oh, that's mine. Shit, I was shooting my own Pokemon's ass. I really hope I have a Pokeball. This is sick. Holy shit. I don't even know if I want that thing. It's so gross looking. I might have, you know, gotta catch them all though, right? All 10 of them. Oh! I think it's really, really gross looking. Okay, I'm done with the machine gun. I guess I'll use this. Oh, silence. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't need that. Oh, whoa! Evasive maneuver. Guys, I don't really like this BT. It's really gross. Oh, shit! It's like a squid hand crab fusion. What if I shoot it right here? That looks like a soft spot, right? Like in its little squishy bits. Sack thing. I hope my thing doesn't kill it while I try to capture it. It's weird that I'm not able to just like auto swap like I was before. Oh, it's red! It's time! Oh, come here, turn towards me, don't kill it! Oh no, no! No, the other way! Hurry fast. Oh, I'm so squishy and it's gonna kill it! Don't kill it, don't kill it! Yeah, me. Raise your in your mouth! Come on, man, please! In your mouth! That's the mouth for sure! That's for sure the mouth! No, the mouth! What do you mean? Guys, I might not get it.
Are you injured, Sam?
No, I'm not! In the mouth! Please! Please! Oh my god, no, stop! Dude. Oh my god. I should have probably brought 5 of these. This is so hard. How am I supposed, dude, how am I? No! I need to catch you! No, don't die! You can't die! No, don't die like this! No! Dude, I thought my Pokemon like ran out of time too, so I thought hopefully it wouldn't just die like that, and then when it came over here, then it would
hold back now.
It would look at me, and then I could throw it in there. It's so hard to hit it in like the hole. You'll be able to grab it later, right, guys? That's not like a one-time and done. Maybe I should have in my car. Is that broken? That looks broken. I'm just gonna run it. It would have been gross to summon, but it would have been really nice to have. It did look. I want to know. Yes. That's why I asked. Should I have a master ball? Dude, should have freaking just it was just like really unfortunate, and then it got knocked super far away when it was really low too. And it's so hard to run in the tar. Move around in the tar. Suck. As long as you can find it later, I feel like just like the wolf, right? You just have to go to certain areas and then have it come out and then fight it again. This looks like a boss area too. There it is. So it's right here.
Quick, Sam. We need to pick up the pace.
What if it's just like not even fucking dead? It just like got sucked into the tar for a second. Oh, what the fuck is this? Dude, can I catch this one? There's no way you can catch this one, right? What the?
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption.
What the fuck? I don't even know how many balls I have left.
The tar currents. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready for this, Sam.
Oh, yeah, totally ready. I just got fucking smacked. What? What? Ew, this one also has tentacles, and what if this is like its parent crab? What if this is what the president really looks like? Oh, that's a mouth. That's a mouth. That looks like I could chuck some shit in that. Where's my dog? Is he ready to come out yet?
Your turn.
Yeah, that looks like a mouth to me. Oh, what? Wait. What the fuck is going? What just came out of it?
Sam, look closely.
What is fucking happening?
See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points.
Wow.
Think you can hit them?
Thank you so much. You really didn't need to tell me where its weak spots are. Like, I haven't been killing the mechanical version of it this entire time. I was just aiming for its mouth for it to practice my grenade throwing into it. This guy. Here it is. Boom. Oh, wow. I whiffed that. But like, I don't think that it's like, okay, what if, right? because of the plate gates and shit and everything being closer, this is actually the physical fusion of... No way. After all of my hoarding, really? Does this even do anything to it? This is actually what the beach and world fusion looks like right now, and that's what's happening here. And we never saw Lou's body and shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, I don't think that the crab is Lou. That's not on my list of theories, but who really knows at this point? And if it is, then holy shit. I guess I'd still be right and happy that Lou didn't die and showed up again in any way, shape, or form. Wait, hold on, no! No, stop! No, I got distracted. I need my Pokeball. Use! No, wrong one. Four shots. 4 shots left. Where's your mouth? Oh, shit. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. No! No, you're not dead yet. You can't die. I need to capture you. Please. Open your mouth. Yes. No, not yet. No, not yet. No. No, not yet. That's a hole. Fuck. In the hole. Please. Ew! 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 How was that not in its mouth, dude? I don't think I have any more. I think I only carried 2. How the heck? That looked like it was right inside of its mouth. Does that not look like it was in its mouth?
We've got backup. Lucky us.
What do you mean?
Now's our chance, Sam.
We got backup. Oh, it's back! Wait. Wait. Is it fighting back? There's something metaphoric and poetic happening now, but I don't know what it is yet.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
What the hell is happening? I'm taking this. What the hell is going on? Oh, jeez.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place.
Thank you for the
Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though, as you know only too well. Emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
I need to drink water. The crabs are a representation of the people in the Aspis and you know the people running it, making the decisions for everyone. And the baby crab is a representation of the people that don't agree with what's happening and are fighting back. Boom, figured out the metaphor.
Vehicle ready.
Too bad I kind of need to jump in here. My shoes are out of battery, but you know what? Surely it's fine. Yes, we're still Pokemonless. It's okay. I can go Pokemon hunting later.
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your car and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Dude, what if? Fragile's eggies, Sam's spermies BB X BB BB. Lou standing up. I'll never forget this day. Lou stood up for the first time. Kids growing up so fast. I'm taking first steps before long. I can't wait to go for a little shoulder. Guy, I just assumed it was like, didn't they say they were getting messages from alternate reality Hartman, which was Deadman, but like, dude, this is I don't know anymore.
You found a boyfriend, dapper man and white. There's a long way left to go. Sure he'll drive you home. He swears to bring you back soon in the quest of the dream. It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems. He said he needed help, so you answered him. Little did you know he's a troubled man, keeping you in check with a deadly smile, complimenting you so you'd stay a while. What seems so wrong felt so right.
Did you say good luck at getting those BT Pokemon later because I can't anymore because I passed in the one of a kind? Shit. No, I'm gonna have to leave the original statement is you just have to find the right little pool. No. I don't want them anyways. They're gross.
Today I'll be remembered.
In my head, they were uncatchable, actually. They were exclusive, uncatchable Pokemon BT. And running out of battery, almost home is the perfect way. Lou's smile will last forever. Lou always smiles when I've got a camera in my hand, but the very best smile I've saved is saved for when we take a photo together. I'm never going to forget it, even without the photos. It'll stay with me forever. Wow. Maybe this is a metaphor for truly processing drama. Whoa, relax. What the fuck is that? Immerse yourself in your memories. Sam, it's me, Higgs. Your life in the shelter, it's all in the past. Bitch and moan about all you want, there's no going back. Oh, duh H's Higgs, like, come on. Unlike! Your life in the shelter is all in the past. Bitch and moan about all you want, there's no going back. So why don't you content yourself with your photos and memories while you can? After all, even they won't survive the last stranding. I took the liberty of using the chiral network to hack into your shelter and share a few choice pics with you. No need to thank me. I'm just nice like that. See you soon, Sam. I like it because at least there are memories with me and Lou, even though he's a dickhead using it to rub in my face. Asshole. That's me coping with accidentally liking it, thinking for some reason that it was alternate reality Harmon / dead man from the beach. Create a greater bond. Ew, no. Don't say that. Oh, I regret so bad. How do I unlike? Baby. Is that? Nuh-uh. No. Shut the fuck up. Oh no.
Hey.
Bro.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the kipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the kipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Oh my god.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Dude, what the heck?
Sam.
Fuck. Oh my god. What a...
Sam, it's Die Hartman. The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
I like the fact that you can tell throughout the game his facial expressions, at least the way I'm seeing it, they kind of change. Like sometimes he's smiling, sometimes he's not, but it's super subtle. I wonder if like the reason in that, like, I don't know actually. I was gonna say I wonder if like our perspective of reality is skewed because it's supposed to like really push the fact that he's having a hard time coming to terms with the reality of what it all is, but no, because I think that there's something actually.
Everybody ready?
There.
Concentrate and focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what was so. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of trying all you can.
The twins being back to back. Oh, his son. What the fuck? I think there's a reason why the face is smudged out, and I don't think it's because it's like...
Fragile. Fragile.
Shut up.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
Get us airborne, on the double.
Oh, thank God.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves.
Souls stranded in this place, bound to 8 paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple VTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
Didn't she stress earlier, like, even in death? Dude.
Battle stations.
They're not gonna. They wouldn't do that.
Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate.
What the fuck?
Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Why is she gray and no one else is? Guys, I don't like where this is going. I don't like all the implications that are happening out.
The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Hicks too, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
Oh, did you see that, dude? She was just up, holding his shoulder, and she was like sprayed out, like on the death strand, like when people are dead and in their beach, you know. And now she's still passed out behind. They can't do this to me, dude. They're not gonna do this to me.
Leave the dead BPs below.
What the fuck is that? Oh, what is that? What? What is that? Oh no. What the fuck?
They're closing in fast.
What the fuck is happening?
Controls unresponsive. Damn it. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, you need to take out its head.
See?
I think it stopped. Wait.
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight.
What?
DHV Magellan. Integrate.
What? What the fuck is going on? fuck is happening?
Sam! That you, dead man?
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
What? Holy shit. What? What the fuck? This gun is fucking crazy. What the hell? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Ew, his face looks fucked up. What the hell?
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Whoa, why didn't I have this evasive maneuver the entire game? What do you mean I did? why the fuck was I flopping everywhere? How come I get it? Every time I tried, I just felt like I was flopping. Oh, it's because I have no packages now, so when I roll now, I actually roll instead of flop.
Heal you if you don't tend to your health. If you have any crypto bio,
I do. Hold on. Shh.
now would be the time to use them.
I really wish we could have the option to mute this guy. Money. Thanks for giving us the buzz. Oh! Okay.
Not long now. You're too late, Sam. Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Normally. Anyone. Fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion. These dead folks right here. Up and called me back. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding? But for real this time. I mean, honest! What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
Damn it!
That's the way, Sam. Even an undying asshole like you can...
Dude, it honestly kind of blows my mind that he didn't get nominated for this role. That scene in itself was fucking crazy. What do you mean?
Gotcha!
Time to reset. There you go. Did you miss me? Don't you just love this, Sam? Jammy boy! Time to reset. Come on over and say hello, Sam. Feels good, don't it? Don't you just love this, Sam? Gotcha! Now, I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend of yours. There you go. Surprise! Time to reset. Sammy boy. Time for an encore, Sam.
You leave.
Well,
Bound.
I don't know how I didn't see that gigantic thing. What the fuck is even happening?
Eyes up here.
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
You should see the... I'm gonna set your heart aflame.
Can I catch him with my Pokeball? Oh, what? I just ate it already? Right now? I don't even... Did I have that shit?
Bet you didn't know this was gonna be your grave. Up here, Sammy boy.
Eat.
There you are. Let's get this party started.
Oh, whoa!
Hey, dude. Over here. Remember that day on the beach when my guiding light betrayed me? Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that?
He just took off. He fucking
The last
teleported his
stranding
shirt
is
off
finally
too.
upon us. Victory is mine. That girl Ain't got no choice but to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling.
Whoa. Those
Get you
are
waiting, huh?
crazy.
You and me. It ain't over yet.
Let's give this a proper ending, Sam. Shit. Can't get by without a stick in the end. Even you gotta face facts.
What? I dodged. Why can't I use my pizza kung fu?
Is that really all you got, Sam? Well. I see you got yourself a...
I accidentally skipped ahead. Oh, that's the wrong thing. What?
That's more like it, Daddy.
Dude, what the fuck? 1,000 likes? Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Give it up, Sam. Come on now, again with that shit.
Aww.
No, I ain't through with you yet. This time, I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red. Can't stop the last stranding. I want to hear you slam! Fuck! Why won't you? Get ready.
I'll sing you a lullaby. You ain't shit. You wanna jam with me?
The moment's creeping.
Give I'm putting you down. Trap. Fucking beast. Fuck you.
Holy shit.
Give it up, Sam. I win.
You! You! Bam! I want to hear you slam! Don't want to hear fucking encore! Shit!
Almost time to form that final bond.
Prick! Rot in hell, you son of a bitch! Prick! Give me back! Damn!
Get ready.
Waiting for you! Shit! Give me back! You off! Everyone! Shit! Give me back, Lou!
I just wanted to see if something else would happen if I didn't do it right away. What in the hell is going on? What?
the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Lou?
No! No, bro! What? Bro, fuck off. Fuck off. But also, Gabe, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? mountain with Lou just in my fucking baby Bjorn. Okay. She's not dead. As in fragile this time. She's gonna be at home. Everything's gonna be all good. We're gonna live happily ever after and raise Lou. And I cooked hard and Lou came back, so I believe that there ain't no fucking way.
Freezing.
This version of BB's theme is so pretty. Dude, are these the same fucking steps from the beginning of the game too? Like if you, like your own? Because I kind of vaguely remember going over that weird ass rock. That's neat. But they still give you your same trail.
Won't stray away from the truth. And
So footsteps would be different for every single person then, right? If you took like a different way down there. That's pretty fucking cool. Where's my freaking otter hood?
Stay away.
You went on a fucking crazy hike with Lou. Wait, what? You get different versions of the songs based on what you're doing when they're playing, like when they're playing guitar together, or when Lou and him are playing when you visit, or what? If you go down the hill, up the hill, if you go in the distance. Oh, really? Oh, shit, that's... Yeah, that's pretty cool. So if I sprint... I'm lost. In the snow, I've lost my trail. It's okay, because I'm home. No.
Lou?
No. 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 I couldn't even grade that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I coped it so hard I thought it was real.
Is she alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile?
I don't want to hear it. Don't.
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time.
She died with Lou.
While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Heeks shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait!
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily.
Oh my
Even without
god.
Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
I think, hopefully. I mean, I did on my end, so hopefully it is. What the fuck? Ugh.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They won't live for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting. He's a patient of mine. Thank you.
out, right? Because he's like.
Let me double check. Should work.
Take you guys.
That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I mean, they don't care anyways because it's still mother, right? You can still BB it and fucking. What?
Lucy. Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
What a fucking asshole!
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female.
Impossible.
What the hell? How long has it been like this?
He's already succumbed to necrosis.
What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Close the here. Now go, get out of here!
Oh my god. So it was actually Neil in Neil's body that caused the void out that they supposedly all died in. And that's why people thought that, like, Okay, fuck, we have to, fuck, our immersion, bro. I'll do it after this scene. I don't know why I can't end it, dude. It's still showing it's up on mine too, unfortunately. I just don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it, man. I mean, I don't know. I'm ending it on YouTube, and then I'm waiting a bit, and then I'm hitting the button to restart it on YouTube, and it just isn't showing that it's going down. Yeah, it's just continuing it. So, I don't know what to do, but I, honestly, like, I kind of really want to fuck with it, if I'm being fucking honest, which sucks ass, because I do want it there for the VOD, because the VOD's gonna go away.